I think what we need to do, and this is, I don't know how hard this is going to be because I don't remember where we left off, honestly, is we need to get our star rank back to 50, so that way we can re-roll using stars, because I think that's going to be really important for us to be able to do what we want to do with getting specific rooms. And I know we spent a lot of stars on our last day, so that may be a longer term goal, because I remember that being like we really went through a lot of stars. I remember that taking up quite a few. So I honestly don't remember where we're at in terms of star number, but we can also do a lot that can help get our star rank up more. That is also another what is it called, laboratory experiment that we can run. So that's kind of the game plan. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a good day so far. Hope you guys have stayed out of the heat, because it is hot as fuck outside today, dude. It is so hot. But yeah, okay, day 64. Where is my star level? I remember we burned through a lot of them. What is my star level? Does it even tell me? Oh my god, 11. Okay, we're screwed. Okay, so we won't be able to use that. So we'll have to do where we do like gem re-rolls or something. If my star level's 11, oh my god, we're boned a little bit on that, aren't we? That's okay. So we need to get into here somehow, and I want to be able to get... We still need to do classrooms as well. I forget about the classroom puzzles. We still need to finish the classrooms. We have one more puzzle left to do for the things as well. What color is my... What color is the vault? Is the vault black, maybe? Found floor plans. Okay, yeah. Treasure trove is black. Throne room's black. What is my vault room? Is that a black one, or is that a normal one? That might be a normal one. Vault room. Where's my vault room? Is vault room blue? Really? No way vault is blue. Oh, vault's blue. Okay, interesting. Maybe we do another vault day again. We also do need to buy out everything in the gift shop. What is my gold at right now, actually? I'm starting with 44. I don't really know what to do to try to get there. Not having my star level be very high really kind of sucks. That really kind of bones us a little bit. But it is what it is, I guess. We'll figure it out. Conservatory being able to adjust our rarity could be good. That could be helpful. Let's try that. Would love a shovel. All right, what do we get to? Oh, nice. Okay, we get to adjust throne room. That's actually perfect. So kitchen is commonplace. Yeah, I like it being commonplace. That's fine. Now, throne room is interesting, though. Getting to change this is really helpful. If we can make this commonplace, that means we have a way higher chance of actually getting it, so we don't need to really worry about the specific drafting specifically to get it, because it was a really rare room. Now it won't be a rare room. That's actually super helpful. Bunk room, double your keys. Yeah, I want this to be pretty rare, because it's such a it's a dead end. I don't want it to be there as much. Like, it's helpful because it gives me like giving a double keys and stuff, but it's a dead end, and the dead ends are so unhelpful. But getting throne room to be that that common is actually super helpful. Let's do our den here. I really want to try to be able to complete more of these treasure maps too. We've had several treasure maps that I have not been able to complete, and I really want to start being able to try to complete those. Library is going to dead end me here. Parlor gives me wind up keys. Closet dead ends. Let's go closet. A reroll die and a key. Okay, I'll take that. So maybe we go do our outer room here real quick. Maybe we go to the outer room. See if we get, because we could also use our reroll die on the outer room potentially. We'll draft these two first. Conference room. Let's go with pantry here. And then drawing room. You know, I actually kind of like drawing room here. Although workshop right in the beginning is really helpful because it's easy to get to. Let's do workshop. Okay. What do we get for an item in workshop? Broken lever. Okay. I like broken lever early. Battery would have been cooler, but I'll take broken lever. Okay, let's go open our outer room. I don't know what we want to do with it yet. But let's go open the outer room. Let's go figure this out. See what our day is going to be defined by the outer room. Then I also want to go look at the... We can go look at the castle puzzle as well. I don't really... Someone was saying there's a castle term, like a chess terminology that I need to know for it, and I don't know chess terminology, so I don't know how that would be helpful to me, you know? See, yeah, I don't like this. None of those were good. Use the reroll. Okay, schoolhouse adds our classroom. So let's do schoolhouse, see if we can get our classrooms going. Yo, Zaby, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get our classrooms going. Is there any items in here for us today? Oh, there is. There's a key. Nice. Sick. Sorry if my voice is a little bit weak today. We streamed for 7 hours yesterday playing Date Everything. That was a very fun game, but that destroyed my voice. Super fun, though. I think I'm going to play more Date Everything tomorrow. I enjoyed that game so much. All right, let's go down here and take a look at this chess puzzle thing, because I don't really know what it is. I know it says castle. I know the little cat drawing that we can see in the kennel is part of it. But it has to do something with how things move. I'm not really sure on it. And I haven't seen any other, like, hints towards it anywhere else. Where is my notes on this thing? Yeah, there was, like, the little cat guy in the kennel area. There's a little piece of paper that says cat on it. And I don't, for the life of me, remember what it was for. Oh, yeah, here it is. So it says, like, has a cat, like, standing on a T and then, like, reaching up to a C and an A. So I don't really know exactly what that's supposed to mean for us. But I'm on day 62. I thought classroom only help learn puzzles. So I've made it to grade 6. There's a lot of lore in the classrooms, especially grade 6, I believe it was. There's a ton of lore in there. They do help with other puzzles. If you have the found blueprint that adds the classroom to your blueprints as well, because there's a found blueprint you need. Once you get, if you're able to draft all of the classrooms together in the same day, then you get to the classroom test, and there's like a full-on test that you have to take, I guess. I haven't actually gotten that far yet. I've never been able to take the test. But there is a test, apparently, that you can get to. Yeah, in here. So this is the thing we're trying to figure out now. Castle. And I had a cat reaching up to a T. So it looks like if the C and A were here, the cat like spanned here, and maybe the T was here, so it'd be a second T there, maybe? I don't really know. Speaking of cats, hi Lucy. Come here. Come here. Come here. My cat is just sitting there staring at me. Finally got into final room and thought I was close to done. No, this game just keeps going and going and going and going. It is fun though. So like, I'm getting close to the final puzzles, I believe. I did look up to see like, because like it's always hard to know how far into this game you are. And one of the measures that I know a lot of people look at is like playtime. How far are you into playtime wise? I'm at like 70 something hours. But I've also had some like really, really great days. So I'm a lot farther along than some people are when they're like in the 120s for days, because the RNG can really screw you and you can eat up a lot of days really quickly. But I'm at the point where I've gotten most of the outer unlocks. So like I've gotten the satellite dish and everything, and I've solved all but one of the Sanctum key puzzles. And so the next thing I need to do is I need to keep working on using the updated laboratory experiment setups, and I need to get these crates out of here. So once you get the crates out of here, there's another puzzle down this tunnel, and that I believe is the start of like the end game puzzles, the final set of puzzles that you need to do to beat the game entirely. So it's a wonky game though, but I love the depth of this game. This has been such a fun game to spend so much time on. Like I've been playing this for like 3 months now, and it's been so good. The fact that I keep coming back to it and like have been so invested with my notes and everything is just showcases how much fun of a game this is. Okay. We have a classroom there. Breaker box. Let's go library here. Did I get a book out of here? I did not. That's okay, though. We have keys. Is Blueprints the name of the name of the game? Yes, it is. Blueprints is the name of this game. It is incredibly good, and it's both a pun on, you know, royalty, obviously, but also then like schematics. So, wife and I play together. It's been such a great, unexpected game, right? It's been like a super fun one to collaborate with. Hi, can I help you, sweet baby? My cat's sitting next to me, yelling at me, and then I go to pick her up, and she runs away. So, oh, Lucy. Wow. Okay, these all kind of suck. Well, what do I do here? This is a pretty terrible roll, I must say. Laundry room could be helpful. Question is, do I launder a bunch of keys, or what do I launder? I know if we power... I haven't powered this one on. I know if you power this on, it gives you an ability to do, like, a different type of laundering. I'm not sure exactly what yet, though. Okay, well, that did end this there. That sucks. Oh, well. Let's go through the workshop, see what we can get. What do I have item-wise yet? Literally just broken lever. Okay, I can't do anything yet. Dormitory, conference room. Let's go conference room here. That seems helpful. And let's go this way. See, I only have one gem now, and I don't love that. Let's go parlor. Try and get a couple more gems. All right, what does it say? This is not an empty box, okay? The gems are in the black box. Okay, that would make both of those true. The empty boxes are both true. So if this is false, the empty boxes are both false. Well, I guess we can start here, and we'll know what it is. Perfect. Love it. Now we have an extra wind-up key to try to do some stuff with. These dead ends are not fun. Okay, let's go classroom here. At least having the laundry room is really helpful, so if we run out of keys or gems or something, we can't always go launder. That is actually super helpful. Because the number of times I get stuck because I don't have enough keys or something is ridiculous. Yeah, let's go with another classroom, I guess. Because I've gone up through grade 6 already, so I know the answers to all of those puzzles. I guess I should be looking. I keep missing items in here sometimes. Did I miss any items in this other one? No, I did not. Okay, cool. And then electric eel aquarium is nice. Hallway connects to the foundation without having to spend a gem. So let's do hallway here. I really need to get to the left-hand side, though, here. I guess I can go back to den and draft up from there, but need to be able to get back through things. All right. Foundation. Let's go this way. Commissary's probably good, because we can purchase, hopefully, a shovel. Shovel. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we need a shovel. And then we're going to get a set of gems, and then as many other gems as we can get. There is a spider crawling on my wall. I might have to kill that. Okay. Shovel's awesome. Let's go back in here and dig. Nothing. Cool. My dig RNG is still horrendous. Love that for me. Hey, there we go. Keys. And third dig spot. What do we get? Coins. Nice. That's locked. Another classroom here. Points us downwards, but it does move the classrooms along, so let's do that. Anything in here? Grade 3. I've passed grade 3 already. Right? Yes, I've done the grade 3 test. Hey, there's our vault if we wanted to have it. I do want the vault, but I need to find vault keys is the thing. Oh boy. Let's do electric eel aquarium here first. I guess I haven't actually even chosen my I haven't used my Banner of the King power yet either. Study can use gems to redraw. Okay. I guess that could be useful potentially if we need it. Yeah, I guess we'll use that. We'll use that. It's a dead end anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world if we do. Oh, hey, we got a treasure map. Nice. All right, where's our treasure map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and in 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and in 1. Okay, so we need to go left off the one above the hallway. Okay, sick. Grab our gem. Anything else in here that we need to worry about? No. Okay. I've gotten close on the classrooms. I always run out of resources to actually draft what I need out of them. Drawing room here works. I like drawing room here. Actually, laboratory. We need to get this set up. We need to get our experiments set up here. So let's go laboratory here. Enter experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and... Let's do 2 or more gems drafting a room and gain a key, a gem, or a die. I feel like that's going to be probably our best bet. I want to be able to remove... I want to keep removing crates from the tunnel, but that's like the main setup. Oh, cool, and that's locked as well. Nice. Sick. Well, I guess that's dead-ended there for now because we don't have the ability to unlock those yet. Wow. Okay, all of that would dead-end us. Don't love that. Observatory, planetarium, all of that would dead-end us. I'm glad I did study because otherwise our day would already be over. I guess we have the den we can go through. Yes, classroom here. This classroom because that points us right towards where the treasure map's going. So grade 4 is a really helpful one if you haven't gotten through and done the room 46 8 countries in 8 days puzzle. If you haven't figured that out yet, all these maps are super helpful for that. The amount of time I have spent looking at these maps is ridiculously high. I took pictures of them all and stuff when I drafted the rooms the first time, and I have spent so much time poring over those maps trying to figure things out. Let's do dining room here, and this should be where our... Is this the right place for our treasure map? Yes, here it is. Sick. This looks like the spot. Let's dig. Should be a whole bunch of coins. Now that we have a whole bunch of coins, I should probably do trying to draft marketplaces so that we can try and get all the gift shop bought out. So, yo, what's up, Dodge? How are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. 7 new gold or 7 new gems there. That's perfect. Can't get around this hole in the floor now. Enjoy your lunch. Let's try drafting back down a little bit because we've gone very far north without... Oh, we're only down to 2 keys. We can always go and launder some stuff. Let's do another classroom. This is the one that's kind of weird, but it's just like the naming relations stuff, which we did understand already. The art rooms. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Let's go. That's actually sick. Okay, anything else in here? No. So we're almost back up to the same level of classrooms that we've gotten to previously. I need like a 3-way room here. Would be really lovely. We can redraw using this, which is helpful. Hey, there's the gift shop. Okay, let's go gift shop. Gift shop helpful. What haven't I bought out of the gift shop yet? Swimbird plushie. Permanent edition of the master bedroom. Okay, that unlocks dare mode. Oh my god, I still need to collect 8 trophies for blue tents. Oh my god. Sturdy construction. 8 trophies. Good lord. See, I feel like I need to play some of this off stream to try to figure out the trophies thing, but I don't even know how to do that. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that yet. We'll figure that out later, I suppose. And this is our final key. Drawing room. I'd love to be able to connect to the den here. That would be very helpful. Need keys now, though. Not having keys is a little bit concerning. A nook with a key. I'll take it. It dead ends me there, but it's a key. I will absolutely take that. Key. And we got a coupon book, too. Nice. Okay, that saves us gold. And this keeps, come on, directly through, connect us. Connect us. Showroom does connect us here. We lose a room there, but that's okay. I think I'm all right with that, actually. Experiment successful. Nice. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That is helpful. Master key opens all normal doors. Oh, that'd be so helpful. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a new floor plan. You are more likely to draw time rooms tomorrow while drafting. Okay. And the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. See, that would be really helpful too. I don't know if I want to do anything with those yet right now, though. Okay, well, we at least got everything connected. That's good. All right, let's head back north here. We need like a straight through room here if we can. Oh, major key, minor key, and it does do our... We gain a key or a die or a gem. Let's do this here. Because it does give us keys. Secret garden key is awesome. Okay, and then we get a normal key. Sick. Okay, let's go back through here. Right? Yes, dining room. This would be classroom number 6. Yes, okay. Oh, are we going to be able to get the classroom puzzles done today? That'd be sick. Okay, we've only gotten classroom 6 once, but it was the history worksheet. Yeah, okay. I remember this. And I think I have... Yeah, I have all the answers already figured out here, so we don't need to rewatch this. My leg? What's up, Evan? How are you? Okay, so we're good on classroom 6. I believe there's just 2 more classrooms that we need after this. I'm super low on gems, though. We might have to go back to the, laundry room and do stuff. You're tired. How am I? I am also tired, honestly. It's been a long week for being a short week, you know? Gymnasium, we lose 2 steps every time we enter until we turn everything off. But this gets us our other classroom. Let's keep doing classrooms here. Grade 7. I've never been to grade 7. This is completely new for me. So, we need to find our notes here. Let's do grade 7. Grade 7. So, what do we learn in grade 7 here? What game is this? Key. This is called Blueprints. Oh, God. Not a math worksheet. Oh, I hate these. Okay. Fun. Oh, boy. All right. Math worksheet time. So, we need to draw all these out here. So that way I can understand what they are. And then we need to go through the... we need to go through the answers here. I guess we can compare and contrast on the kids' worksheets to like see if what's right or wrong. But this is not going to be super fun because I need to remember how to do this as well. So we need to write all of these out. That's a 3 with a 2 in here. Equals. And then... God, there's so many of these that have squares. Ugh. You guys have seen me do this math too, and I am not great at math. I'll be honest. Oh my god, what? 95? We have decimal points? Bro. Come on, game. There's a reason I did not take math in college. I'm bad at it, man. My degree is in something that doesn't require math. Little did I know I'd have to be doing math to be a streamer. Is this algebra 1.5 or something? It must be, man. Wait, how is this different? This is a different square. What's this diamond represent? Oh my god, I don't even know. What the fuck does a diamond represent? How is that different than a normal square? I don't even know. Okay, we're definitely going to have to consult the kids' work and see. I'm assuming kids. This could be a college level class for all I know. We have 30, and then this diamond 5. Is that like a square root maybe? And then we have, what is a wave? Oh my god. So we have a wave with 21 and 21.7 equals? I have no idea what's going on in this. Oh no. Wait, and this one has a double wave with, oh my good lord. Okay, so we have double wave 21.7. Welcome to 21.7 double wave, live with you in the afternoon. You're on the radio. Okay, and we have triple wave now. 2, 3, 2, 3, 59.6. And then that's also next to a single wave of 59.6. And the colors in all these matter as well. Holy poop. Okay, well, let's try and figure this out, I suppose. Hall pass is nice, I suppose. So this is a C. 8 out of 12 of these are right. So 3 squared we know is 9. We know 3 squared is 9. That is correct. 3 squared is 9 minus 4 or minus 5 does equal 4. That would make sense because right, it's yellow's subtraction. I think correctly if I'm remembering. Let's see here. Is yellow subtraction? Yeah, subtract yellow. So 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. Okay, we know that that's right. And then 3. So the 2 is divided. So I don't understand how we do. Or no, we multiply by pink. So how would that work? If there's a 2 that do we multiply by the square of 2? So 3 times 4 then? Which would be 12? I'm assuming we multiply by that. So 36 would be wrong then, right? So then we would do 2 squared is 4 times 1 squared, which is 1, which would be 4. So that would be 2 wrong on this guy's worksheet. Oh my god, I don't know on some of these. Okay, we need to find. Good lord, I don't know how we're gonna. This is gonna be a tough one. This is actually gonna be a hard one here. 9 out of 12. Okay, 9 and 4 are both correct. Yes. So 7. So 5 squared is 25. So 7. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Seven minus 5 squared. That doesn't make any sense. That's not 4. What did the other kid have? 16. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. What is this one? This is 7. Remember, you don't square till you're there. No idea. That would be me. No idea. I have no clue what these even represent, these advanced functions. Oh my god. Okay. 3 times 4. Yeah, 12. That is 12. Okay. That would make sense. Because 3 plus, or no, pink's multiplication, right? Multiplication? Multiplication. So 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah, so that makes sense. So that is 12. Fill in what we know, I guess, at least. Yeah, and that would be 4 as well. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we know 9, 4, 12, 4. We know these 4 are correct. Squared last, maybe? Well, so if we follow what we've done to get these, like, we square this, and then we add this in. I don't even know if, like, PEMDAS, our order of operations, would actually happen properly. Don't square till you're there. So 3, and then we square this, and then we do the actual addition of whatever this is. Or the actual, you know, math on that. But how do I know what these represent? I don't even know what those represent yet. Those, like, equation structures. Let's look at some of the notes around here. Maybe there's a hint somewhere as to what those represent. Algebra. Great. I feel like we could solve these equations, but I don't really want to do that. Boy. Well, this is going to be a tough one. This kid says no idea on that. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue, too. And I don't know. I don't have a way of telling what's right or wrong. So if we know these ones, we can potentially tell what's right and wrong here. So this one, that one's wrong, and that one's wrong. So these two are both wrong here. So that's down to 10. I feel like every time I hop on in this game here just playing math, this game and its math run me through the frickin' coals. Okay, so we know this. Two of these are wrong, which means out of 12, there's only one more on here that's actually wrong. So if we can figure out the one more that's wrong, then we got this down right. So I think it might be this one is wrong. Because that would be the 3 that are wrong. So if the 3 that are wrong are these, then we'd know all the answers to the rest of these, which would be very, very, very helpful. So if 5 squared, 3 times 2 squared. 2 squared is 4, 3 times 4. But the 3 isn't squared, though. Or are we doing 3 times 2 squared? Are we doing 3 times 2 and then squaring it? Square last, you're saying. Okay. Don't square until you're there. So you're saying this is 36. Oh, boy. Does anybody else have 36 on there? This one does have 36. Okay. So if this one's missing 5, this is wrong here. It's not 12. It would be 36. Okay. It says don't square until you're there. So I'm assuming that this is 36 then. So 36. So 2 squared, because we're there, is 4. And then times 1. Wait, times 1 would be 4, and then square would not work. Because that wouldn't be 4 then. Does anybody else include that as not 4? Or is that 4 on all the worksheets? That's 16. 4 squared, 16. So if we follow that logic, that would be 16 instead of 4 as well. That would make that 16. So then 5 times 2 is... I'm going to need my calculator for this. So 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Okay. And then plus 5 equals 105. And then yellow is subtract, right? Subtract yellow. So then subtract 95 leaves us with 10 squared is 100. So I would make this 100. Does anybody else have 100 on that? Yes, we have 100 here. Okay. And no idea. Okay, I think we're figuring this out. So if that's 100, this person missed 4, right? So this one would be 100. So then this here would be 7 times 5. Or no, subtract yellow. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared. So that'd be... Wait, that would be 4? Huh. Okay. So 7 minus 5 is 2. Squared is 4. So that would mean this is 4. So if this is one of the ones they got wrong, correct, then some of these are wrong, and I don't know which ones these are. Someone else got 4 on that one? That's what I was thinking. Let's see here. Somebody else get 4 on that? 44. Did this person get 4? They got 4. Okay, so then 9. So let's see here. We might be onto something. So 9, 4, 4. So these are correct. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. This is wrong. That'd be 100. Okay, so now that we know that side, we might be able to find one that has all of this side correct, because I still don't know what this represents. Oh, wait, no, 16, is that square rooting? Is that square rooting? So square root of 16 is 4. Okay, so this is representing square roots. Okay, so 16 square rooted is 4. That would make sense. Okay, so that is 4. So then the square root of 12, well, that doesn't make any sense. Square root of 12 is 3.46. That doesn't do that cleanly. So square root minus 2, that would give me... Or are we doing 12 minus 2 equals 10, and then square root of 10? That also it doesn't work cleanly. Okay, I don't know on that one. So what if we did 30 minus 5 would be 25. Square root of 25 is 5. Does anybody have 5 on their worksheet for that? Minus 400. No. I know the answer, but I won't tell. No worries. If you can confirm that that is square root, that would be helpful, because no one has 5 on that. I just don't know what these symbols represent. If I square root 16, it is 4, but then I square root here, and that doesn't come out clean. It's not square root. Okay. What the hell is that, then? Jeez. Well, let's go through and see if we can find someone that's got them all wrong. So we know... Let's look at some of these worksheets here so we can start comparing. So 9, 4... We believe those are right. So this would be 1 wrong. This person missed 4. 36, those are all right. Okay, so we don't know the rest then. Let's look at this one. So this person missed a bunch. So 9 and 4, yes. 44 we think is wrong. Okay, that'd be 1 wrong. 12 would be 2 wrong. 4 would be 3 wrong. That'd be 4 wrong. Okay, so we got 4 out of the 5 wrong here. So some of these are correct over here. I just don't know which ones. Gives color code on the blackboard. I mean, I know the color code. I know what's adding. I know that things are like adding and subtracting. So it's the same as the parlor room puzzle. So I know how to do that much. I just don't know what the symbols represent yet. Is there anything else in here that gives me a hint for this? How do we figure out what's right here? This says 61. Yeah, the diamond's a trick. I have no idea on this one either. 21.7 with the wave thing is 20 on that sheet. It's 22 on that sheet. And it's 22 on this sheet. So what the fuck would we do to this mathematically to get 22? Diamonds mean flip the number? Good lord. Guys, I didn't sign up to do this much math. I was hoping I could logic my way through some of this, but it's not really feeling like I can. What the fuck is all of this? 12 would be 21 minus 2 would be 19, which one of them has. (21 minus 2 be 19. So flip, you're saying flip this. So it just flips it. So that would be 61. Flip this is 19. 30 minus 5 would still just be 25. Does anybody have 25 on here? 52. minus 400. Okay, none of those are including that. So it is flipped that. Okay, so diamond is flip the numbers around. Okay. This is the only whiteboard that gives us anything. The only board that gives us anything. 4 plus 2 squared. So 6 squared. 36. Minus 6 is 30 squared. I don't know if that's actually an example of something for us to use or... A squared B minus 3 squared. Oh my god, I'm not this good at math. My brain doesn't want to work. So if we're believing that this is 61 then, and this is 19, how would this work here to be... Are any of these going to be correct? So if we know... Start with 30. But 5 flipped is still 5. That wouldn't make any sense. Huh. I also have no freaking clue what this would do. Absolutely no idea. I feel like I just need to figure out what ones are wrong on some of these. Look at the teacher's note. Well, I know, don't square until you're there. I know that much, like... But this isn't a square. This is a different... This is squaring things. This isn't squaring things. Is there a different note somewhere that I'm missing? Oh my god. I hate math. So, okay, so let's look at this one. Don't square until you're there, so flip the end result. So it'd be 52. 25. Oh, I see. Flip. Ah, okay, so that would be 52. Okay, that makes more sense. 52. Okay, so we know a lot of stuff to be correct here, so let's look at this then, because this one only missed 3, right? So if we know that it's 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100 is a missed one, 61 is a missed one, 19 is a missed one. So those are the 3 they missed, right? So that would mean that these are all correct then. So this would be 52, 22, 20, and 40. So if we go compare that to the other ones that we know, we should be able to grade these tests here and see. So if this is, that's correct, 4 is correct, there's a missed one on 16, 36 is correct, 16 is correct, 100 is correct, 61 is correct, 19 is correct, minus 400 is wrong, 20 is wrong, 22 is wrong, 40 is correct. They had missed 4, they've missed 4. Okay. I think we got our answer. I don't know what the fuck is happening in the other math, but I'm not going to worry about it. We graded that one already, and if we go grade this other test, they missed 5, right? So 9, 4, 44 is wrong, 12 is wrong, 4 is wrong, no idea is wrong. There's 4 already. And then we have 61 is correct, 19 is correct, 52 is correct, 22 is correct, 20 is correct, 1 is wrong. Okay, so I know the answers to all of this. Couldn't tell you for the life of me what the fuck any of this means, but I don't care. I have the answers. That's all I needed. Good Lord, I hate math. Oh my god. Okay, that was grade 7. Okay, I think we are onto our final classroom, potentially. If we can do this, and then we need to take our test. Observatory. Laboratory I can't go through on yet. I'd like to redraw this, actually. Ooh. I don't have the gems for throne room, but throne room would be what I would want here. I don't have any gems, actually. That kind of sucks. I'm kind of just realizing that. Pool. I'm realizing I have no gems. Rotunda would have been great. Let's go with gymnasium, I suppose, here. If you want, you can tell me the wavy symbol to help with the exam. Yes, please, because I have no idea what it is. I have no clue, and I'm not good enough at math to figure it out. It would take me way too long to figure that out. Of course that's locked. So what does the wavy symbols mean? Because there's triple... Had to do with rounding. So how would 21.7 become... So you would round. Okay, so hang on. So if it's 21, yeah, round based on the number of waves. So 21.7 becomes 22 if we round. So we round it. It's above 0.5, right? So we round that up. So that 21.7 becomes 22, but then we round that again. So then 22, since it's below 25, becomes 20. And that is the answer. That would make sense. Okay, so then we'd have, I don't know what the colors were on the other one. Okay, but we would triple round 50, right? So 59.6, we round the first one, that becomes 60. We round again, that becomes 100. How would we round that a third time? 2 waves to the nearest 10th, 3 waves to the nearest 100. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, that's crazy. Hang on, where are we at on here? We're going this way. Okay, let's do normal key, I guess. I need gems here. We might have to backtrack. Yes, we should probably backtrack to the laundry room. There's car keys in there. All right, let's backtrack to the laundry room. Let's go to the foundation. We'll go out that way and get back to the laundry room so we can launder and get some gems, because we need gems. We also need keys. What game is this? This is called Blueprints. It is really good. It's just a very tough game. A lot of puzzles. If you like puzzles and lore and trying to like solve complex riddles and stuff, it's really good. This is pretty much up there for game of the year for me. This is a phenomenal game. Okay, so let's go back here. We'll go out the foundation. We'll go back to the laundry room. I'm glad we drafted the laundry room, actually. It is actually super helpful to have. The tiles look like betrayal. Yeah, if we can get our gems up here, we should be able to hopefully take our test today. Which would be very helpful. It wasn't necessarily my plan for the day, but it would be helpful to be able to take our test. We have 51 steps. We should be okay on steps, I think. If we can re-roll a bunch of stuff. Just as a warning, the exam uses more than what's in the classroom. You'll need the books too. Okay, I've read through most of the books, and I have photos of a lot of the books as well. At least most of the major important ones. I have photos of them. And honestly, if all else fails, I have VOD recordings of all of my other streams. So we can always pull it up that way, and I guess that's cheating, but you know what? I don't care. Oop, didn't mean to alt-tab. Okay, laundry room. We need gems first and foremost. Wash and dry. Exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. All of your diamonds with all of your gold. That does all my diamonds with all of my gold. I need more keys, though, is the problem. All of your keys with all of your gold at a rate of 1 to 1. See, I wish you could choose how much you do. All of your keys with all of your diamonds. All of your diamonds with all of your gold. We gotta go with this, I guess, because the diamonds we can also use as rerolls right now. So it's open book and timed. Oh my god, I hate timed tests. Are you kidding me? It's timed? I'm gonna be dead. Okay, well, we got our gems. We got 45 gems now. Thank you for the laundry room. How is it timed? Are you kidding me? Ugh. This is why I'm glad I'm done with college. This is why I'm glad I graduated and got out of college a long time ago and don't have to deal with tests anymore. Except for, you know, when I choose to play a video game that literally forces me to go back to school. Okay, I have a lot of really robust notes, though, and I have a lot of photographs of everything I would need. So hopefully we can figure it all out and pass the test. Do we have to get 100% on it to complete whatever it's trying to, you know, whatever it's gatekeeping, or do we just have to get, like, a passing grade? Because I'm all about C's to get degrees over here. Okay, back into the hallway here. Only having 1 key left is a little shitty, but I guess we'll hopefully figure this out. Classroom. classroom. Back in here. Car keys. Thankfully not. Wish I had gold. Ooh. Let's re-roll this. See if we can get a three-way. Yes. Corridor always being left unlocked is good. Cool. Let's do this. Hopefully we get ourselves a key. Metal detector. No idea. I failed the first time and haven't been able to get it again. Oh god. See, and this is the first time I've been even gotten this close. Like, I never even had grade 7 previously, so this is the first time I've been close enough to even try to take it. Hey, another key. That is so helpful. Okay, let's go down for another one. Hope we can get classroom here. Chapel. Let's reroll this. Ballroom, bedroom, servants' quarters. Reroll this. Observatory is helpful because it does help our star number, which we need to get back to 50. We're so far back at this point. I spent so many of my stars the other day. This could give us a key and another gem and stuff. That could be helpful. Cool. Dead-end rooms are more common. So helpful. So helpful. Of course it's locked. Well, let's not go in there, I guess, then. Okay, classroom here. So let's do this one. Grade 8. Okay. A Rahian worksheet. Okay. So grade 8. Grade 8. Oh boy. This will be interesting. Okay, so number 1. I'm assuming this is translation. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Okay, so this is like a translation one. To the large house is toward the east. Oh boy. I will swim at dawn. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why do you not wear wigs? I won't read at night. Reading at night's the best, though. Time to learn a new language? I know. Just casually learning a new language. It's fine. 5. The branches of the tree are old. Okay, and I have tree branchfen. Nice. This feels like it's like German inspired. The trunk of the tree is small. You should remember the Arahan terms for these. They missed 2. Okay. Translations are on the board? Okay. Oh my god. Well, we're taking photos of these, because holy shit. We have to learn a whole ass new language. I will need those to reference. This is crazy. Earlier Rahan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. Lore is word, hue is house, tray is tree, yate is gate, loon is water, dal is day, nigh is night, arai is future. Okay, so let's see if we can figure some of these out then. What was the one that missed 2? So tray is tree. So those are both tray. Nigh is night. So, boy. Oh, okay. So, L swim at dawn. L is a lack of myself. Or no, le is. L is me. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ol or lu. Okay. So, el swim nevdal. El swim nevdal is the start of dawn. The start of day is dawn. Okay. So, el swim nevdal is correct then. That would be the right translation. I will swim at the beginning of the day, which would be dawn. Okay, that makes sense, actually. So, let's write that down. El swim nevdal. That makes sense. The large house is towards the... Okay, I won't read at night. Okay, so let's do this. A lack of myself. So I won't. When paired with, what could be I won't? Okay, so red le could be I won't. Kind of similar to like Spanish in a way. I won't. That makes sense there. I won't read at night. Nigh is night. Okay, I think that's correct then too. I won't read night. I won't read night. I mean, that seems to make sense, I think. So, we'll have to see what the other kids wrote down and see if that compares. So what is mat? Small is ma. The trunk of the tree is small. So tree has small trunk. Tree, small trunk. That would make sense. Okay. I feel like this is slightly easier than the math one is. Tray, ma trunk. Okay, and then tray branchven. So what is it? The branches of the tree are old. So what would old be? What would old be in this regard? This game is so good and so frustrating. It absolutely is. That is a great description of it. So old would be ven. So branch would be the object. Ven would be the descriptor of it being old. And the tree would be what those belong to. So tree branches are old. That makes sense, I guess. Tray branch ven. That makes sense, I think. So then we have the large house is towards the east, and hello, can you teach me a new word? So Hewam ovet. So Hewam ovet. Is large. Hew is house. So Hewam, large house, correct. Okay. To the east. Ovet. Ovet. Toward. Okay. See, that makes sense, though. That's my problem. Some of these are making a lot of sense. I will swim at dawn. El swim aj dao. Aj doesn't mean that. Aj means first. Not at the start of. I won't read at night. Le red nai. What is le? See, where would it go in the beginning, though? I guess that's the thing. Is like, how would we do this? Earlier, Rahin did not use any verbs, so today the rare uses of verb are comprised of almost entirely loan words, mainly used to describe physical actions. Oof, this is going to be a tough one, actually. Because these make sense. When paired with a verb. But where do I put it? Do I put it before or after? They only missed one here. Acceptable. So this was acceptable. Would that be the one they missed? Prefix and suffix. Does it say on the board? Ah, okay. So prefix and suffix. Okay, I see. Yes. Okay, so we go back to this one then. So Le is a suffix. So this one would be wrong. So it would be Riedel. It would be Riedel Nye, because Lee... So that one's wrong. Okay, so that's one of the wrong ones here. And then... What would be the other wrong one here? Hewam Ovet. Is a suffix. Okay. Ovet, of is towards. Okay, et must be mean east, I guess. Branch and trunk are not words on the first test. Branch and trunks are not there? So branch and trunk here are not correct on this. So these would be the two that are wrong then. Did not use any verbs. Yes. Okay. So if these two are wrong. Okay. So let me write this down. So Hewam Ovet. And then we have Ajlor will teach. Teach is used as the verb here, which it is a rare verb, but it says it's to do an action. Teaching would be an action, yeah. And then Nevlor. Okay. So if we know the first four, then let's go back to this one that had two wrong. Ajlor will teach Nevlor, Hewam Ovet, Elswim Ajdao. Aj is wrong, right? See, I don't know. So we have Nevdal and Ajdal. At the start of or first. At the start of the day would be dawn. That makes sense, right? 3 and 4 seem wrong here. Because it does say... Because the Riedel would make sense, because read is describing an action, which would fit with the use of the verb. Even though the verb is, like... Because le is not correct. Le there is uses a prefix, and it's a suffix. There's also variations on how a sentence could be said. There's not always one correct way. I know, and that's the problem. So would 5 and 6 here be right? If they missed 2, and I think it's these two that are wrong, would 5 and 6 be right in this regard, then? Let's take a look at the other test, I guess. This person missed 1. Riedel Nye, Elswim Navdal, Hawam Novet. So this one's wrong. Here. Will teach. So this is missing you teach. So if that one's wrong, this is acceptable. So not trunk or branch. So Manev 3. Manev 3. Good lord, just having to casually learn a whole new ass language. Sigils or final test? This is final test. I've already I've figured out all but one of the Sanctum puzzles already. So I've done all the Sanctum puzzles. I'm missing one, and I know where the key for that is. It's in the vault, but I need to find the key that goes to it in the vault. So we're trying to do we're trying to work our way towards the final test here, which I've never been able to take. I've never even gotten grade 8 before, so this is a brand new grade to me. So we're kind of working on our classrooms today. Jedi, we're trying to figure those out. So if Ven Treven is acceptable, so Ven Tre Ven acceptable, what are the other ones that would be more appropriate? Correct, correct. Wrong. Wrong. So just Trevenven. Oh, I see. Okay. So it could be either way. It could be Trevenven or Ven Treven, right? Joshua, this is called Blueprints. I was here when you were working on the 7th or 8th Sanctum, and I said, yeah, dude, we crushed those Sanctum puzzles. All I need is the last key, and I already know the way to solve that one, so. Trevenven. Got it. Okay, I think I know. So, Ajlor will teach Nevlor, Hawam Ovets, and then Elswim Nevdao, and then Redlenai, I think, and then Ven Treven or Trevenven, and then Man of Tre, I think. Holy crap. Just casually learning a whole new language. It's fine. Foreign language clash. Ajlor Nevdao Olgo. Holy piss. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, I took photos of both of the vocabulary things, right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. We have photos of that. Oh my god. Okay. Final classroom, please? Can we get our final classroom? There should be one left, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be one more classroom, right? I kind of want to go for drafting studio because you guys were saying drafting studio is something important. But I want to be able to take my test, and I think we have to do this to take my test. Let's keep redrawing. I have a lot of redraws with my gems too, so we should be fine. Getting the same stuff. Do I not have one more classroom to draft? I thought I did. So wait, how do I take my test then? I do have another one. Okay, I thought I had another one. You don't have to draft the 9th classroom you get from the drafting room. Just unlucky rolls here. I have literally one reroll left, and then I'm just fucked here. Ay, ay, ay. Well. I guess we go for the pool. So, you need to take the classroom floor plan from the drafting room to have the 9 rooms. I already have that classroom, though, Prince. I have that one. I do have it. I just don't have... I just wasn't able to draft it there, which is crazy. Okay, whole bunch of gold so we can actually go get more keys. It's probably really unlucky. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some reroll dice or a key card here or something. More gems. Okay, that's something, I guess. I don't remember if Observatory had a security door in it. If it had a security door, I think we're fucked. No. Okay, so we still have one more room. Oh, but I'm out of keys. Fucking hell. Okay, so we gotta go... Do I have the steps to do this is the next question. I gotta go back to the laundry room, exchange for keys, and then come back to here. I have 29 steps. I think we have enough to make this work. It's gonna be tight, but I think we have enough to make this work. Not if I keep going the wrong way, though. That will not help, because now I'm burning steps I don't have. Which way do I need to go? Oh my god, I have to go all the way back around? Oh, we're not going to make this, are we? Because I need to go 1, 2, lose 2 more. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That leaves me with 15. I'm going to burn... Oh, I don't know if we make this. I don't know if we make this, which is shitty. Because I have to draft all 8 of my classrooms and then draft my 9th to be able to take the test, right? Even though now I'm ready to take the test, I have to have all of them drafted in the same day. Oh my god, this sucks ass. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. And I can't use my secret garden room key here. You have to do all 9 the same day. It's very hard. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Start over every time. Damn it. We got so close. Well, at least we did get all of the classrooms at least, so we do understand everything now that we need to do. I guess we go back and we just see if we make it. I doubt we do, but maybe we get lucky somehow and make it back. Did I forget apples along the way, maybe? Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope we get seriously lucky somehow with steps here, because now we're out of steps at this point. And I've already done my dinner. We need to go through the classroom and then back to the hallway. I have classroom 9. I do. I absolutely do. I've drafted it many times before without drafting the rest of my classrooms. I absolutely have it. The letter in the tomb can now be translated? Wait, was there a letter in the tomb that I missed? I could do kitchen, but the problem is I don't have anywhere else to draft. Because the other places I have to draft are all blocked off by security doors, which I don't have a key card to, and I never got security system to disable things. So this is security door locked. And then this is locked. I need a key, which we need to go back to the laundry room to get. And this is the only possible place to draft. So I need to use my gems then to use for rerolls. So I'm a little screwed here. Do I have the burning glass? I do not. I don't have a magnifying glass today, unfortunately. Damn. We're so close. I never even used my power of the king today. Trying to think if there's any way to get more steps, and I just don't think there are. Yeah, we're gonna run out, aren't we? Spin cycle. This does all of your gems with all of your golds. All of your keys with all of your gems. See, the problem is this costs, and I won't get any freaking keys out of it. It costs as much as I have. Damn it. Well, that sucks. And you can't choose the amounts. I think we're just screwed. This sucks. We were doing so well, and I think we're just boned. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Yep. That's how it's gonna end, huh? Shoot. God, we got so close. I'm so sad. I think unfortunately we just have to call it a day. I don't think there's anything I can do here in this situation. I think I'm just screwed. Damn it. Because, yeah, I don't have the steps. I don't have the keys. I can't get keys because I don't have enough gold. I literally need one more piece of gold and I have it. Damn it. Well, it was a good day. We learned a lot, I guess. We got our classrooms. We got all 8 of our classrooms. We understand. We think we have the answers to all of them. So that's good, at least. We learned a lot more. But that does suck. That does suck, but we can try it. We can run it back and try again. We can run this back here. Have you ever chosen the night power from the chess puzzle? It might make an item that may help. So I haven't done the knight yet. I haven't actually changed my chess power in a while. I've left it on Banner of the King, just because it allows me to try and be more specific with the rooms I choose. So I'm still on Banner of the King right now. So it's been a while since I've changed my chess one. I try to remember what I did originally. Did I do the knight originally? What did I do? I can tell you what I chose originally if I go back in my notes here. What did I choose originally? Bishop, rook, queen. Knight adds armory. I have not added armory to the draft pool, so I have not done knight at all. I did king, and I think I may have done. I think I did rook originally. I think I've done rook and king are the two that I've done off the chess puzzle. I think those are the two that I've done. Let's go workshop here. Knight's goated. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll have to change it over to the knight. So we got axe in the armory. Oh, there's an axe? Oh, interesting. Let's get some gems here and some wind-up keys. At the very least, we could potentially trade our wind-up keys. Boxes next to this contain gems. Okay. Boxes next to this one contain gems. Boxes next to this one contain gems. So this one's false because this... Well, I guess, hang on. They all say the same thing. Boxes next to this one contain gems. Boxes next to this one contain gems. This one has to be false because both of them cannot include gems. So this one's false. So this could be true. So wait, if these don't have gems, this is false, then they're in here. Yeah? You can only use it 3 times? Damn. I'm curious what the axe does now. Let's go den here. Hoping we can find a reroll die somewhere so we could have a chance of getting our... Get an early chance of getting our classroom outside. Have some way of controlling that. I didn't know my first playthrough got shafted. Oh, man. This is my blueprint menu. Are you looking at the... Are you talking about this one? Like, which ones I have? List of all, or what my layout is right now? So these are all my found floor plans. These are my outer rooms. Oh, I was looking at my chess boon? Yeah, it's Banner of the King. So I get to choose a color to be most likely drawn while drafting. Let's do this. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Put that to low. Confirm settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm our settings. Took 20 to 15 minutes to decide on axe decisions. Jeez. That sounds crazy. Archives. Archives could be interesting if we're able to get laboratory and set up the archived challenge. Let's do that, and then maybe we connect back to the laboratory and hopefully get that. Let's go draft our outside room, see what we get. At this point, I feel like that seems like the right decision to do here. I guess we can draft these two first. Electric Eel Aquarium, let's do that. This gives us some options. And then hallway gives us some options. Okay. Let's go see what our outside room is. See if we can get this. I'll tell you rooms I picked if you want. It's so OP. Sure. I still have my power hammer stashed away in the coat check. I always forget I have that there. I made it once, stashed it away after I used it, and I haven't pulled it back out yet because I'm afraid of losing it. So you're saying there's something I can translate in the tomb, huh? I think I missed a, I think I missed something. Is this a wall I can open? I feel like I missed something down here originally. Oh, I can bring the burning glass down here and light those. I see, I see. So there's this tomb. This game looks so pretty. Lily, it's super interesting. That they got knocked over. Okay. You guys are saying there was a note down here to translate? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Oh, see, I could light those candles, and that would probably do something as well. So I need to get burning glass and come back down here then at some point. Next to the gold I picked up? No, I thought I read that already. Those are lightable. Because there's this one, which I've read before. And that's not anything new or needs translating. So you're saying back over where I first came in? Did I actually miss something there? Am I that blind? No, because this is in English. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here. The tomb floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? So that doesn't need translating. There's a puzzle I need to do? Are we talking the statue puzzles? I've done that before to open the lower tomb. Did I miss something down here? It's with the burning glass. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I say, because I've done all this. I've done all of this multiple times, so... It's with the burning glass. Okay, so we need to try to draft burning glass today. What do we need for burning glass? It's magnifying glass, and... I forget what the hell else we need to combine with it. We'll try and get that today, I guess. Metal detector, okay. We'll try and get those two items today. Yeah, I guess I never thought about the candles that were down here, of being able to like light those up and stuff, so. No, I know the Reaper statue, if you pull it, it opens up a doorway. I've got shortcuts down here that get me there, so I don't actually even need to open it anymore. Because I have other ways of getting in. That's why I haven't really ever redrafted the room, because I haven't actually needed it. Utility closet. Okay, we'll do this since we have security already. Because then we can turn all this stuff off. Turn that off. Dark room will trip itself. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Perfect. And then we'll go set our settings to high for our security doors as well. Observatory I definitely need because we need to get our stars up. Those have been rough here. I suggest long term if you haven't gotten the drafting room prints, focus on that. I've gotten everything out of the drafting room already. I already got all of those. Somebody was saying there's a letter in the drafting room that I missed though at one point. So I don't know what that's about. But no, I've already gotten all of the prints, the blueprints out of the drafting room. I've already gotten all of those and added them to my drafting pool. Let's go conference room. Weight room's turned off, so we're good. We can open that. Never mind. It's not off. I thought I just fucking turned it off. Oh, gymnasium is what I turned off. Damn it. I turned gymnasium off. That's what it was. It was not. Damn it. Okay, I screwed up. I screwed up. At least I didn't have an insane amount of steps this time. Have you gotten the power ducts to the pump room yet? Yes, I have. I have indeed. That was absolutely very tough. I agree. But I have gotten it. Okay, there's a reroll die. That's helpful. Yeah, I've done a considerable amount, all things considered. Like, I am slowly working my way towards the end game puzzles of all of this. Mechanarium. I only have one thing for Mechanarium. Archived. I guess we see what this is. Nook. Okay, it connects back to the hallway at least, I suppose. Anything else in here? No. Yeah, I've done a considerable amount already. So I've already solved all but one of the Sanctum puzzles, and I know where the final key is. The final key's in the vault. I just don't have. I haven't found the vault key for that yet. I've found 3 vault keys already, and I've opened up 3 lockboxes in there, but I haven't found the one I think I need. Yo, Sierra, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I guess billiard room does give us more keys here, and we can do some more math. Yay! Everybody loves math. Get my ass kicked by math. All right, start with 18, and then... Or no, we start with 0? 0 squared is 0, so 2? Nope, did that wrong. So 18 minus 16 squared, 2 be 4? Yes, okay. So 1 squared is 1 plus 4. Nope, that's doing that wrong. So 5 squared, so 25 minus 15, so 10? Yes, okay. I'm figuring this out. I'm back to help with math. Honestly, I feel like I need... Okay, so I square after that stage. That makes more sense. So 20 minus 23? 20 minus 23? -23 is minus 3. Minus 3 divided by 3 would be minus 1. Hang on a second. My brain's not keeping up here. So, start with 20, and then subtract 20, and subtract 3 is negative 3. And then purple is divided, right? Yeah, so then divide by 3 equals negative 1, and then squared is 1, and then times 4 is 4. Yeah, okay. I did do that right. Should definitely be able to do the missing Sanctum puzzle even through brute force. I need to unlock the door, though. I don't have the door unlocked is the problem. I did. I brute forced, like, 4 of them. I literally had boats was the only, question I had, like, the only hint I had towards one of them. And I was able to brute force 4 of them. So just purely by going off logic and stuff, I was able to brute force my way through a lot of them, which was kind of crazy. I'm an honors lit girl, never passed algebra 2. This is hurting my brain. Sierra, my mother is a math teacher, and she would cringe at how bad I am at math. So I'm right there with you. I'm very bad at math as well. And I had a math teacher for a mother, so you're in good company. Cool. Great Hall is locked. That sucks ass. This could be a really short day if we don't get something good out of this here. Boiler room. Okay, actually not a bad draw here. We'll go with that. My redemption for burning PEMDAS into my brain finally pays off with that puzzle. My 5th grader is smarter than me 100% with math. Right? Absolutely. Streamers on my for your page. Hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it. Oh, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Glad I showed up on the old FYP. I appreciate that. Double gems here. I have no idea what that is. Let's re-roll this. Vestibule. Dark room. Okay, dark room will trigger. That's fine. Okay, let's go back here. West Wing Hall. Terrace. Go West Wing Hall, I guess. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We need to go back. Yeah, we need to go back and we just need to log in and set up our security thing. Because if we can keep drafting archived, I should have done that earlier. I forgot to do that. We'll use our remote connection. I need to get chests or the crates out of the tunnel. Always trying to spread a little love when I can because kindness is free. I love that, Ray. That's a great attitude. I really appreciate that. Okay, keycard system settings. Let's turn our security level back to high now that the power's off. Confirm that setting. Go back, and then return to security menu. Log into the network. Swan song. Connect to our network. Connecting. Processing. Please hold. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Connect. Watch me draft this one next. It's a bit out of frame for me. How high have you gotten your allowance? If you should have the ability, if you're on TikTok and you turn your phone sideways or wherever, you hit the full screen button, there should be a full screen option for you as well. So there should be both vertical and full screen. I'm sending both to TikTok, so you should have both options. But currently I'm at 59 gold. I can't remember what my allowance is. I think I start with like 40, 50, something like that. I don't quite remember, honestly. Experiment setup is what we need. Continue with experiment. If you draft a red room, for each room with a fireplace you draft, let's see here. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Letters are helpful, but long term, I need my stars back up to 50 again. I really do. So let's do every room with a fireplace, I guess, and just see if that does anything for me. See if we get anything out of that. Not sure what we'll get, but we can try. Camera quality is amazing. Thank you. It's a Nikon Z6 with a 20mm f1.8 lens on it that I think is at like f2 right now. So that's what my camera setup is. Okay, and then back into archives, and then back up to the West Wing Hall. We only have 10 steps left, so our day's going to end pretty quickly unless we get some food or something here. Another key somewhere? Maybe? No. That weight room kind of fucked me, I'm not going to lie. Boudoir gets us some rerolls, so let's do that, I guess. I am still sad that we no longer get to see Alzara. So last time we played, which was I think was like last Saturday, we got our final Alzara video. So we're not going to get another one, which sucks. If you have fun set / deep music question for you, if you're open to it. Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with your questions. I'm pretty much an open book, so feel free to ask anything. Oh, good lord. Okay, that sucks. Let's go here. Hey, there's my classroom I, for the life of me, could not draft yesterday. Damn it. The one I needed. It does come with an apple, though, so there's that at least. If you had to describe your life with a song, what song would you pick? And I've got two for myself. One of the immediate ones that springs to mind is a song called Comeback Kid by a group called The Midnight. I've had a pretty turbulent last couple of years, and that song really meant a lot to me when I was going through a lot of that, because it was like almost inspirational way of like, hey, like I'm a comeback kid. I can get through this. I can build myself to be the better version of myself. I actually use it as my resub alert notification. So if you guys are on Twitch and you resub, it'll play that song. So that's one of the main ones that I would say right off the bat. If I had to pick a second one, I feel like that's a little bit harder for me to pick. But that's definitely one that immediately pops to mind is Comeback Kid by The Midnight. I love The Midnight. I've seen them twice live. They are incredible. I wish I had the gems for this. But that would be my first one for sure. Let's go gift shop. Don't really have any gold to buy anything in the gift shop, but maybe we can find something. It's a solid choice. Not gonna lie, my songs have a similar vibe to them. I think we need to do guest bed here because we only have 7 steps left. I need steps. I'm trying to think of what a second one would be. Hey, okay, magnifying glass. And then metal detector was the other one. So we can get metal detector. Do we have workshop already? We do. Okay, sick. Library's not bad. I'd love to connect to the foundation if I could. Let's try our reroll here. Let's go passageway, I suppose. My songs are either Stronger by Kelly Clarkson or Titanium by David Guetta and Sia. Both wonderful options, actually. Those are both great songs. Oh, I have one key left, seriously. Well, are all of these locked? No. Okay, cool. We can get the Dove Cots. Let's do that, I suppose. And then let's go... Is this locked? No. Commissary. And now, of course, I have no gems to buy things. I had brain surgery twice for the age of 2. I'm 23 now and still going strong despite very low odds. That's incredible, Ray. That's absolutely incredible. I can see why those songs would fit as well. I can definitely see why those would fit. Oh, boy. I have no rerolls. I can't afford those, so I guess I have to do... I know this is coat check because my power hammer's there. I guess we'll go coat check. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we use our one key here and we hope for the best. Otherwise, the RNG will claim us. Don't have the gems. That's all locked. Please give me something decent. Well, that's not so decent. Well, crap. I guess hopefully Dovecot moves us forward. This is the only thing we got going for us now. No shovel, so I can't dig anywhere. Oh, I hate when days go like this. And it's locked. And we're screwed. Can't connect to the foundation. I can't do anything with the workshop because I have nothing to combine. We're boned. Cool. Well, call it a day, I guess. That's the RNG, man. That's how it goes. No, I'm trying to think of another one that would make sense for me. Let me look at my liked songs on Spotify here now. I guess another one. There's a artist called Life/Line. Big fan of his. I started listening to him a couple years ago when he was pretty small still, and he has one called Good Intentions, which is another one that I'm a big fan of. So I'd say that's probably the other one that I would pick as well. I use the term cucked in place of bones every day when dance. Am I trying to speedrun? Violet, I have not tried doing a speedrun yet, but I know that there is an achievement for getting into room 46 on day 1. So I have not done a day 1 run yet, though. Can I give you a recommendation for a smaller artist? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I'm always down to discover more new music. I just discovered a new rapper the other day, Bubba Graham. Love his music as well. I'm on day 50 in curse mode. Oh, my God. Yeah, day one room 46 is crazy work. I've seen some insane stuff that people have done, though. I don't know, like, I've seen people do it in under 12 minutes. Like, it's truly incredible what people are able to do sometimes. So I start with 44 gold for whoever was asking what my allowance is. I start with 44 each day. So nothing crazy, but more. Toss a coin to the old Witcher there. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember what all the trophies are. Because I need to get 8 trophies to be able to unlock blue tents, which I don't know how on earth I'm going to get 8 trophies. But thought you had 120 gold. I've had a lot of gold in a lot of different ways. I don't know. Oh, more likely to contain dig spots. These all suck. I guess shelter would allow us to use the computer early on. I guess we can do that. Elijah Paul's, he just dropped a new song recently. He's dropping another one soon. Okay, I'll check that out. I mean, I've had a lot of gold before, but I don't think I had an allowance of 120. Maybe I did something wrong and I fucked up. I don't know. I've had a lot of gold before, though. Let's log into the network. We'll do laboratory experiment setup straight away here. Hopefully we can get something going with that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I've had a really high allowance in the past as well. I'm trying to remember like what I did that would have changed that. I can't remember what I did. My allowance is 181. Hot damn. That's actually a crazy amount. Streaming early on the 4th? I am Theo. Mainly because I want to go see fireworks at like 10 o'clock, so I figured I'd stream long before that, so I can like log off and be able to go enjoy the fireworks and stuff later. So, but listening to him for over a year now. I've been trying to hype him up the whole time. Nice, Ray. Blessing of the Tinkerer is insane. What does Blessing of the Tinkerer do? Connect to the laboratory. Been light them off for a bit. Nice. It's a little too hot to like be outside much today here. It is in the 90s and feels like it's in the hundreds because of the humidity, so it is just soupy hot out today. It's not fun. Music is mostly pop with a lot of 80s influence thrown in there too. Nice, I like it. 23 in the shrine for 3 days. Try it, trust. Okay. My friends are very done with fireworks. I mean, that's how younger people are, you know. Immediately remove a crate. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, for each bedroom you draft after your second, remove a crate. Let's do that. Because I really want to keep removing crates here. Okay. So we need to draft bedrooms today. So we're just going to start Banner of the King. We're going to do this right now. Cool. Try and remove as many crates as we can here. We'll use that. We'll use today to do that, hopefully. It's hot out here, Scott. It's the lake we're at for a bit. Dude, being at a lake sounds like a wonderful way to spend the day today, you know? Eventually I want to start recording my own music, too, and I have a name for my in-home studio. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. You should totally record your own music. Yeah, happy 4th. Happy 4th, man. All right, let's do bedroom here. 11 for 3 days, 23 for 4 days. Okay. No extra stuff. Rude. Let's do kennel here because that moves us along. Go back and see if we can get some of our dead ends out of here. If you have exactly 2 hallways and draft in this room, double your bedrooms. I don't. But this should give us... This will move us along because it counts as 2. Yes, that starts removing crates. Hell yes. Okay. So that starts removing crates for us, which is awesome. So anything beyond this will remove a crate. Love that for us. If I tell you the name, will you give it an honest rating out of 10? Sure. Why not? How is this game a roguelike? Does it reset your progress in some way? So each day... Let me draft this real quick. So each day in-game, right? So if I go here, I'm on day 66, right? So all of the keys and gems and gold, all the stuff that you collect, as well as the layout of your house, all of that resets every single day. And the reset happens when you either run out of footsteps, which you lose a footstep every time you cross a threshold into a room. So you have like a limitation on how far you can travel on a given day. There are... add-ons and stuff that allow for permanent gold upgrades to allow you to gain more steps throughout a day, to gain more resources, but you don't take those resources you've collected to the next day unless you have like a special mechanic. There's some special mechanics that allow for it, but for the most part you don't carry that stuff day to day. So essentially that's the roguelike element, where you're constantly restarting your day every time and you're constantly having to redraft your entire house. There are some permanent additions and stuff. The foundation is a permanent addition. All of these down here are all permanent additions. The Westgate, the Gemstone, the Apple Orchard. There are permanent additions, but that is essentially the roguelike element, is that you have this RNG aspect of drafting the entire house every day. And some days the RNG works in your favor, other days it doesn't. And it really is depending. So, Sunray Studios. I actually really like that. I like Sunray Studios. That's really nice. I like that one quite a bit. I'd say that's like a solid like 8.5. I like that one a lot. Is the puzzle story linear, though, or not really? I mean, the puzzles themselves, or the story, like, because there's an insane amount of lore in this game, and it is, I wouldn't say it's directly linear. I would say a lot of, I mean, I have, how many pages of notes am I at now? 29, 30. I have 31 pages of notes in my notebook, as well as the goal whiteboard behind me. So I would say there's a lot of information that you gain where you're like, I understand that this is a pattern and this is probably something I need to know, but I don't know how to apply it yet. And that, like, you basically, that's why you write the stuff down, because you'll eventually hopefully come back around and pick up new information and be able to apply it once you have the correct context. So, yeah. Do you need to keep track of that info somewhere? You can play without doing that. You could play without doing it, but I would highly recommend, and the game highly recommends, that you have a notebook or you keep notes on like Google Keep or take photos or something. Highly would recommend taking notes on stuff, because there's just so much to reference and so many little connections you need to make, that having the information laid out in a way where you can start making those connections and prompt your memory is incredibly helpful. So I would recommend doing it. I love this game, the whole Notebook. Yeah, Kimberly, this is a phenomenal game. This is definitely game of the year for me so far out of what I've played. But yeah, there's so much information saying. Yeah, it really is. It is crazy. I want to incorporate my middle name into it. Yeah, I really like it. Right? I think it's really clever. Plus, it plays on levels too of like Sunray Studios, and then like you know the positive energy that you kind of seem to bring would be kind of like a ray of light to people as well. So like there's kind of like layers to it as well there. But I like it. It's a good one. Okay, so spare bedroom there. Today I'm really just kind of focused on trying to get as many of these crates out of the tunnel as I can here. Metal detector, nice. Now we just need a spyglass, right? Shovel, salt shaker, and sleep mask. Might as well buy all of it. Kind of came out of nowhere, and then it kind of stuck after that, and I like it. Yeah. I've gotten to the antechamber, but couldn't get to the second part. So I am like way far ahead of where you're at then. So I am on day 66, but I have a ton of permanent additions. I have sanctums unlocked. I've been into 46 multiple times. So what's the win condition? Honestly, Violet, I don't quite know yet. I've avoided a lot of spoilers, and I've avoided looking things up as much as I can, just because I don't want to spoil things for myself. But there are... So I believe I'm getting towards the final puzzles. So I've got about 70 hours into this game. The initial goal, as it's outlined, is to find room 46, right? You're on a 9x5 grid here, so you have 45 rooms that you can draft each day. You want to get to room 46, which is through the antechamber at the top here. And room 46 is kind of like hanging off the end of the house, essentially, right? So once you get into room 46 for the first time, it will roll credits. For a lot of people, that could be an end to the game, but there are so many puzzles and so much lore and so many more things to do beyond that I would say, like, I got into 46 and rolled credits on I think day 13. So it was pretty early on for me that I was able to do that, and I'm now on day 66. And so I'd say that was probably, if day 13, that was probably around 20 hours into the game, and I'm now like around 70-ish hours in the game. So if that helps kind of give any guidance on like how much there is to this game after you achieve the initial objective. So yeah, but so I think I'm getting towards the final end game puzzles. The reason I'm focusing on these crates here, so for each bedroom you draft after your second, remove a crate from the tunnel. So I believe that through that tunnel, and I did look this part up, through that tunnel is like the start of the end game puzzles. So I'm getting towards the end game, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm probably about, I'd say probably 70-75%ish of the way through the game, I would wager. But yeah, I said that the game began after room 46. Pretty much, yeah. Up to getting into 46 is kind of your tutorial in a way. So, but it's a tough game to figure out. But if you enjoy puzzles and you enjoy like figuring out lore and mysteries and stuff, so worth it. Okay, there's our rerolls. Oh, we don't have the tomb outside though. Damn. Okay. And there's not a way to backtrack into the tomb. Damn. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we even get the burning glass today because we don't even have the tomb. Never mind. I'm missing something. Coin. Of course, now I can draft this classroom like nobody's freaking business. The one day I needed it, though, of course not. Oh, this silly game. This silly game and its RNG, I tell ya. Let's redraw this. Dark room. Pantry. Let's go dark room. What the heck? Oh! I was like, why did this not trigger? Because of the outside. We got a battery. I was like, why did this not go out? Because we have the shelter. Protects you from the effects of the next 3 red rooms. Oh, okay. I don't think this is the first time I've actually gotten that and used it. Ooh, okay. Master bedroom is nice. I haven't done master bedroom in a while. Crates been removed from the tunnel. Hey, there's our spyglass. Well, we have what we need to make the burning glass. But now it doesn't matter because we don't have the right tomb. Yes, we know we have all of that. We know all of that already. Anything else in here for me today? More Jai boxes, we know that. My phone died at the store, but I'm back. Welcome back, Oreo. Red Prince. Is this the... They maybe changed the ending of course as you predicted. Is this the original one or the ending? The new ending? Ah, yes, this is the changed version. Okay. Master bedroom. Okay, we're making good progress on removing crates from the tunnel here. There's my laboratory. Don't really need that now. Let's redraw this, actually. See if we can get a corner. Oh, that sucked, actually, more. Slightly. There's my workshop. Let's go boiler room just so we can move forward here. We have some dig spots down there. How do I get down there? Stairs over here. Coins. What do we get here? My biggest difficulty was getting the reservoir empty. That room had to be set up perfect. It really did. Getting the reservoir empty was tough. And then, Kimberly, did you get the reservoir set to level 6 as well and make it to the train station? Because if you haven't, you need to do that too. I've gotten through to the train station already, and I've already gotten everything out of the train station, and I've gotten everything out of the reservoir at the bottom. So I refilled the reservoir, actually, because at this point I'm like, I don't really need anything else out of it. So I just kind of was like, I'm going to go ahead and just let it be there. So if we don't take any impact from the archives, I feel like we do archives here because it gives us the most freedom of movement. Locked. Okay, that's not good. We don't have any keys. I only have 1 gem. But laundry room could give me keys. Laundry room would give me 6 keys. That's probably the right move here. That's probably the right move here, I think. Is it spin cycle? No. All of your gems. This one. Because that gives us 6 keys. Yeah. Alright, it's something. At least now we have the gold to do that. Let's go this way. Use a key. Plus 1 key for each bedroom. Okay, that's helpful, but I don't have what I need. Corridors left unlocked. Let's do that. That moves us forward there. And then we have one more room off here. Yes, we have the north door here. And security. Oh, damn, it connects to foundation, but I don't have the gems for it. That sucks. I guess guest bedroom. We'll keep removing chests, at least. Ooh, security card. Nice. That is helpful. Anything else in here? No. All right, we're removing a lot of crates, so that is good. We are making progress on that, which is what I was hoping to do. Now the question is, can we find something to move forward off of here? Dining room. I'll take dining room. That works. I basically just want to keep being able to draft all of the bedrooms that I can here. Because I don't know how many crates there are in the tunnel, but I've removed a lot already today. Oh, damn, it doesn't connect. Whenever I enter, lose 2. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually totally fine with that. I have a lot of steps, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Car keys, nice. Let's go here, use a key. Let's go workshop. I'm gonna have to do that maid's chambers at some point. I'm really not excited about that. I'll have to find out what the crate thing is. You don't need to worry about it for quite a while. The crate thing comes way, way later. You can't even really do it until you get all of your permanent upgrades. So don't worry if you're still super early into the game and you haven't even gotten to room 46 yet. Don't worry about the crates. Because the crates basically help you access the end game puzzles. And if you're that early on, don't worry about the crates yet. You'll eventually get there, but there's no need to concern yourself with them quite yet. I still don't have any... I still don't have any gems, which sucks. I guess let's do this. Do dormitory again. This will keep removing crates. Another key. I really need some gems here. Move forward off the workshop. Broken lever. Okay. We could make our burning glass, so we at least have it. Don't know if there's anything we can really do with it today, but there is that, so. Thank you guys for all the love on TikTok today. I appreciate all the follows and stuff. Thank you. Okay. Let's move forward off the workshop. I still don't have any gems. Damn. No gems is really crushing me here. And now we're going to find even fewer items because of this room. Just got to keep drafting bedrooms as best we can. Still no gems. Still no gems. Parlor. This will give us 2 gems. This will help. Yo, bro, Thulu. I love the username. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's a great username. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. So if this is true, and this is true, this is false. This will have stuff in it. Let's try it. Hey, that one's false. Cool. All right, now that we have gems again, we can finally do something. Casino, nursery. I have a sneeze coming. Oh, boy. No way from foundation to tomb? No, there's not. There's a shortcut that gets me to the same place the tomb gets me to, but there's no way to connect to the tomb unless you draft it, as far as I'm aware. But I do have a way of getting from... Look at light? Which light? What light are you talking about, Andrew? Oh. Oh, look at light for a sneeze. Yeah. I'm looking at the bright behind me. It's not helping. It'll sneak up on me when I least expect it. That's fine. We'll get there. Boy. This uses all of our gems. This gives us an opportunity to draft another bedroom. We'd have to go back down to Kennel to have another opportunity to draft more bedrooms. This gets rid of another crate. Let's do nursery here. It gets rid of another crate here, which I'll take whatever crates we can get rid of. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That'll combat the maid's room. Sunlight helps you sneeze. Oh, yeah, I sneeze every time I look at sunlight. It'll sneak up on me. It's fine. I'll just sneeze whenever it sneezes. Okay, so let's go back down to foundation. I could do a power shovel. Is there something I need a power shovel for that I could be doing right now? Does the utility room have a function after you get the cave? Utility room, meaning... which room are you meaning here, utility room? Do you mean... Oh, utility closet? This one here? Yeah, the utility closet has function all the time. Because you'll turn it... One, it's a mechanical room, which helps with the mechanarium, which you probably don't have yet if you're still early in the game. You use it to turn off security doors. You turn it to turn off the turn the dark room back on when the breaker flips. You use it to turn off the gymnasium. You'd use it to turn on the garage. So it's got utility in conjunction with other rooms. So if you draft security and you draft the utility closet, you can up the security door spawn rate to high and then turn the offline mode to offline and then flip the breaker here. And then any security door you come across will just automatically be unlocked, which if you set the frequency to high, you're more likely to get those than you are keyed locked doors, which is really helpful. Does it turn off the freezer? No. So for freezer, you need to combine the furnace with the freezer, or have the burning torch that I made, have the burning torch and draft freezer, and then you can melt things with the burning torch in the freezer as well, which is how I actually ended up getting through the freezer, because I had never actually been able to draft furnace and freezer near enough to each other, which was really annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of like synergy between different rooms. So you'll kind of find that there's like different ways you can synergize your rooms to get different stuff. The fact that I have so many steps right now, but so little drafting ability is kind of crazy. I think I gained 30 from this right now. 21. My steps are at 138. This is ridiculous. And I don't have a whole lot of ability to do much. Annoying. Okay, so let's go back down here. Take this. Trying to think of anything else we can do today. So much of my stuff depends on. I need to connect back to 46 at a certain point, and I need to get back to the throne room. I also need to try to get my classrooms. There's a lot of stuff. How did I just do that? There's a lot of stuff. If you have foundation, make sure you connect to the back of the foundation. So draft a room that has a door that connects to the back of the foundation, and that will access the basement controls. So that's your tip there for getting down into the basement. But I have a lot of secret doors and stuff. I'm pretty far along in the game, all things considered. So let's do that. Let's take a look at our crates here. What did our crate situation get to? I have the foundation, the elevator. I need that 100 plus steps. So I know the 100 plus steps can get kind of crazy. I must be removed. Wow, there's a lot of crates to remove. Jeez. It must be removing them from the other side. There's so many crates to remove. Wait, can I use my burning glass on these? I can. Oh, nice. Oh, what do we have? What is all this? The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Hello? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the tunnel to your drafting room? Yes! This is the tunnel we're removing from, not this one. I was thinking it was this tunnel. It's that tunnel that we could draft. Oh my gosh. What color is that room? Brown. So it's a hallway. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Intriguing. Have I picked today? I did. I picked bedrooms. Duh. Okay. Huh. I was thinking it was that actual tunnel outside. It's not. It was the found floor plan tunnel. Interesting. That's good to know. Have I tossed a coin to the Witcher today? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I did. Intriguing. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of ability to do a whole lot more drafting today, but let's go find out. A lot of the reasons I have the 100 plus steps right now is because I have so many bedrooms, and the bedrooms are adding a crap ton of steps. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Have I gone down there yet to the tunnel? No, I just found that. Okay, observatory ends our day, but I do need to increase my star ranks. So let's do that. Because I need to get back to 50 on this, and I'm very far away from 50. Because I burned so many of them trying to get at what I needed last time. Oh, the fountain. I've drained the fountain before. I didn't have the basement key to unlock everything. But honestly, at this point, I have enough shortcuts that it doesn't matter. Alright, what else can I do with my burning torch while I have it? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do with the torch. Because I have the torch. What else should I do with it while I have it? There's nothing I need to do over there. I've done the sundial. I've done all that. Am I missing a torch area somewhere? Let's go through here. Yeah, at this point, there's not really a need for me to unlock the fountain. Unless it gets me some sort of, like, achievement, there's not really a need for me to do it. So, yo, D-Page, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Same with you, Flaky Jesus. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Holy crap, thank you. Appreciate all the love. Hope y'all are having if you're in the U.S., a good 4th of July. Hope you got the day off, and if not, I hope you have some plans to relax at some point this weekend. Was there anything else I could do down here? I don't think so. I still don't really know what to do with the castle puzzle. And then... yeah, so I don't need the fountain because I have this tunnel. So there's not really a need to have the fountain when I have this unlocked already. Because this gets me to the same place. And then, for those of you asking if I could connect to the tomb, I can't. The tomb would be through here, and that's I can't connect through there.
Hello.
Yo, Lost Haze, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Are there any other torches that I could ignite? Because, yeah, the fountain would be up through here. But I need to drain that. There's not really a way to drain that. I am at Daxahoy across the internet. So if you search Daxahoy, you will find me. Same username as TikTok. I don't see anything I could light up here. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I could do here. What happens if I relight these? Does it close this? Or do I just get to relight these for fun? Just for fun. Okay, cool. Nothing here that I need. I have the burning torch, so I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do with it since I have it. Maybe down by the Sanctum puzzles, I missed something, potentially? Let's go back down there. I don't know if I missed anything down there. This game is a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, this game is actually quite large. There's so many layers and levels to it, but that's what makes it so interesting, and why I have so many pages of notes on this is because there's so many levels to this and so many new puzzles, and like, yeah, I did the chapel torches quite a while ago. I've done that. I've done that. I've done the sundial already as well. I'm trying to think of... the only thing I don't think I've used this for is the tomb, now that I think about it. I think that would be the only thing I haven't done with it. Because do any of these have torches to light? Maybe the workshop does? I don't think so. What game is this? This is called Blueprints. It's a very, very good game. Fact that it's free... understandable given a lot of people give up. Yeah, a lot of people give up. Do the room. Which room, Mav? Which room are you talking about? The tomb? I do want to do... yeah, I do want to do the tomb when I can. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to think if there's things to light in any other place in the house. I mean, we have the steps. We could literally just go back through the house and just see. I don't think there is. Does boudoir I guess boudoir has some. We can light some candles in here. Nope, it won't let us. Okay, never mind. I was thinking to let us light those. It won't. Are there any candles in the master bedroom to light? I could see there being something in here. Potentially. We've looked at all that stuff. Are these drawers openable? No. Can I light the cannons and fire myself out of it? How's my tunnel progress going? So Mav, we just uncovered the found floor plan of the tunnel. I didn't know that it was a found floor plan. but I found the found floor plan during this run, and I've removed a bunch of... I've had 8 successful triggers today. So I've removed 8 crates from it. I don't know how many we need to do, but I've removed 8 crates from it today as well. So quite a decent amount of progress today, it feels like. Yo, Miss J Bond, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I think at this point, we need to just call it a day here and try and draft our tunnel tomorrow. I think that's what we do here. Oh, right. Wait. I was going to go down to... right. I was going to go down to the sanctums. Let's do that before I do that. Sierra from TikTok. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, Sierra. Let's do that before I call it a day. Let's go check it out. I don't know either. It just seems like a lot. Yeah. It seems like a lot. I'm curious. So I thought it was the actual physical tunnel that's outside that we were removing stuff from. Oh, shoot. I left that down there. Whoops. Okay, screw it. We'll just call it a day. I thought it was the actual physical tunnel, but it looks like we drafted a tunnel floor plan. So, did you get the red door towards the sanctum? That gets you the upper level of the gear area? Yes, I've done that before as well. As far as I'm aware, I think I've done everything in the tunnel for the sanctums, as far as I can think of, besides the final sanctum that I haven't opened yet. I think I've done all of it. Day 67. Okay. So let's do this, and then immediately want to do hallways, because this one is a hallway. Hopefully we can draft it. Let's see what we can. Outside tunnels where the boxes are moved from for sure. You think so? Okay. We're going to hope that this is a big day, because we've got a lot of stuff going today. Nice. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Freight shipping came in. So we're going to start with a lot of items. Hopefully we have a big day here. Hallways is going to be an interesting one to have a big day on, but hey. We'll try our best. Observatory. Let's do workshop here, actually. Get workshop really early. Tunnel. There it is. Okay, we're doing tunnel. Did you do the full castle puzzle? I haven't even started, but it seems like a lot. Are you talking about castle on the wall? I don't really know what to do with that. I know that there's the I know that there's like the cat thing in the kennel, but that's all I really have is an indication of like what to do with it. Some people have said like there's a terminology from chess that I need to know, but I have no idea what that is. I'm new to this game. New to a game like this. Is a good idea to write down notes. Yes, Kevin, it absolutely is. I need to add page numbers to my notes here. I'm on, I believe it's 31 pages of physical notes. 29, 30, 31. Yes, I have 31 pages of physical notes. And there are, like, they are chaotic at best, but, like, these are my notes. And they just keep going and going and going, and they are chaotic on a good day. I even have, so I have the whiteboard behind me that, like, looks like I'm streaming from the surface of the planet right now because of the way my camera is in the sun. But I have a whiteboard, and these are all, like, my goals that I'm trying to keep track of because there's so many things to, like, try to keep track of like what your goals are so you remember what you're working towards, that it's incredibly helpful to just write everything down. And then I even have like a smaller whiteboard that I use to like think things through so I'm not permanently writing everything in this notebook so that way I don't confuse myself later on. So yes, absolutely write things down. And if you're like me and you have a lot of fun and you're left-handed, your hand will turn blue because of the ink of your pen. But yeah, there's a ton of information to keep track of, but it is well worth doing. So, okay, so this is the tunnel. Always draw the tunnel while drafting this room. Oh! Wait. Can I tunnel my way all the way? Wait, how does this work? I always draw the tunnel. We're going to straight line this. I don't know what this means, but I'm straight lining this. I might be fucking this up completely here, but I don't care. I want to know what this means. Do I need to draft this a specific number of times? Or could I use this as a way to just straight line to the antechamber? I love the way you take your notes. It looks like mine too. It's chaotic. It's so chaotic. Huh. I don't know. This is probably a bad decision, but I just want to keep going. This is probably a really bad decision to be doing this. Because the problem is I'm now like, I'm bifurcating my entire house in two. You could straight line up, you'd have no branches. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that. But I'm like, I'm trying to know if there is, if I draft the tunnel enough times, does it do something? That's kind of what I was thinking. But I think it's just a straight line thing. I don't know. That's cool that it could straight line it though like that. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's the best item in this game? I don't know if there's one singular best item. Power hammer is very helpful. Some people are saying the axe, which I have not come across the axe yet. But power hammer is definitely super useful. No idea. I've seen nothing. Okay, cool. We're all on the same page then. Battery. Okay. Well, what can we combine here? I have a metal detector and a battery. I can't really do anything with those items right now, can I? Planetarium is helpful, but let's do bedroom. Yeah, this is a very weird this is a very weird layout now because of all those tunnels. I think I got a little too excited about my tunnels. That's okay. So it must be that outer tunnel we're removing the crates from then. I'm assuming. Yeah, Connor, this game is great. I'm a huge fan. I guess dining room helps us move forward, so let's do that as well. Den. As long as we can connect to the foundation, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Because we'll be fine. Electric eel aquarium. Okay, we'll be able to draft all of this side, which is good. More coins. Key. Alright, let's see if we can connect to the foundation. That's going to be important for us. Lockpick. Can't pick it. Okay, use this. I know how to start castle. I spoiled it for myself. I have no idea if there's a clue for it. The only one I've seen is in the kennel, which if I draft the kennel, I can show you. There's a little piece of paper in there, and that's the only hint towards it that I've seen. But I don't know what to do with that information or how to correctly apply it. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know what to do with it yet. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Another key. Nice. We're running low on gems here. Gems could be a problem for us if we don't find commissary or something soon. Yep, gems are going to be a problem. But let's do passageway so we get some good connections here. And then let's go back down. We have the steps. Let's go back down here and draft the rest of this. From what I've seen, it seems like it's just a logical leap. Oh, boy. I know some people in my chat a while back were saying that if you know, because they keep asking me if I played chess, and I'm like, okay, I've played chess, but I don't play chess like a ton. And they were saying, oh, dang it, I need that sucks. I needed a there's a chess term that is helpful, and I don't really know what that would be. So I'm a little confused as to that myself. Gonna be a tight race between for best ending between this and Deltarune. Yeah. Missing a coin somewhere. Hello. Must be a coin on the ground somewhere. There it is. Alright, we never did go into the dining room. Let's go in here. Grab our lunchbox. Gets us our steps. Anything else in here that I missed? No. Okay. Let's go back up. Draft this last room. go closet here. Hopefully get some more items. A reroll die and a gem. There we go. Perfect. That is helpful. And a silver key. Nice. Those are all very helpful. Let's draft off our East Wing hallway here. They're right. I just don't know if anything explicitly says to do what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't think anything does. Commissary will be helpful. Hopefully we can buy a bunch more gems. Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, set of gems. And then all the gems we can possibly buy. And then all the keys we can possibly buy. And then we don't have any more gold, so no bananas. There was a mask in there? Did I miss a mask back here? Oh, I did. I always miss the mask. I don't know why I always miss that one. I always overlook it for some reason. No. You weren't tripping. You were right. I always overlook it for some reason. I've missed it so many times in different settings. Laboratory. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, the foyer could be helpful considering we're drafting hallways. That could actually be very helpful. So let's do the foyer here. And then, hey, that connects our tunnel. Let's do that. If you want a little more of a hint, let me know. Honestly, Mav, yeah, hit me with it, because I've been thinking about it for a while, and I've got no idea what to do with it. Like, I've had that opened since like day 45 or something, and I have no clue what on earth to do with it. And people keep telling me things, but I'm like, that doesn't help me because I don't know any of this stuff. What am I referring to? The castle puzzle in the chess room outside. I have no idea what to do with it. Key. And a key card. Oh, helpful. Very helpful. So keys will not be our holdup. That is very good. Can I lock? Okay, I can't. In chess, the castle moves involve moving the king piece over the rook piece. Oh, so a castle is a type of, it's describing a type of series of movements. Not, because in my head, I don't call it a rook. I always call it a castle because I'm a dummy. I don't call it the right term. So in my head, it's not a rook. It's just a castle, right? But the castle itself is describing a chess play. I see. Okay. So we'll have to look that up and see if we can figure that out. Hey, Chamber of Mirrors. I love Chamber of Mirrors. I've solved it once already. It was a pain in the ass to solve, but I solved it. Let's go boiler room. There's also another puzzle with the castle, a word puzzle. Okay. Because, yeah, the only hint I've found so far with that is the thing in the kennel, if I can find the kennel. And it had to do with the cat thing is all I've seen. More coins. It's a word puzzle with it. Okay. Is there any other dig spots down here? Only one dig spot. Okay. I love how this entire thing is all blocked off because of mailroom and tunnels. I drafted that like a freaking buffoon, man. Let's draft down here. Wine cellar. Oh, all hallways are unlocked. So Great Hall, all these doors are going to be unlocked. This should be good. Because this is combined with foyer. Nice. Everything is unlocked. I love that. All right, well, we can hit this. Maybe today we get back into the throne room? Be helpful. I've seen you find another clue for it, but there's no way to expect someone to link the two. What was the clue I found for it, then? If I've already found the clue, what was it? Because, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to link it or not. More gold, keys. Okay, getting foyer here was so helpful. On the back of the statue in the cloister. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I would have linked that. Yeah, let's go courtyard here. The most obvious clue is in the grotto. I have straight up missed some of this stuff, apparently. Huh. I guess I need to go back to the grotto then and figure that out too. Any items in here? No items. Okay. Let's go secret passage. It's all safe. I found the one in the kennel. I know the one in the kennel, so I know that much. Key to the bedroom. Halls of Mount Holly. Let's go hallway because all of our hallways are unlocked here. All right, we'll see what we can dig up out of that. You guys have give me some good hints, so we should be able to find some of that today. Hopefully. Another corridor. Let's go for an electric eel aquarium here. Sketch up. Let's sketch up. Should check the back of the door I just opened. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Make a note on this. Castle. So I know it's C-A-S-T-L-E. And I've also found D. Looks like it skips maybe 2 spaces. And then O-O-R. I also have C-A-T. C down to A-T, I think is what it was, or something like that. That clue is insane. Yeah, this is crazy. What was the cat one? I'm probably doing the cat one wrong here, aren't I? What was the cat one? Was it C-A and then the T? Yeah, C-A then the T. Interesting. I never would have noticed that. See, this is like the level of like awareness you need to have for this game, and I just simply do not. Parlor, pantry, corridor. Let's go corridor here. I mean, we're drafting a lot of rooms. They're all hallways, but we're drafting a lot of them. Let's go parlor here just so we can get this. How did someone find that? Bored and looking around, I guess. I don't know. Let's grab our keys. And then the other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. So if that's true and they're both false, that would make this false. The other 2 boxes are empty. This can't be false. This is true. They're in here. Nice. Cool. Okay, we need to get down here. Ooh, treasure trove is nice. I like treasure trove. Actually, I don't care about drafting all of my rooms. I'm not too concerned with that. So let's do this. I love puzzle games and keep seeing this on sale. Is it worth it? Absolutely it is, Alex. I have nearly 70 hours into this game, and there's more that I discover basically every day. Well worth it, Alex. Well worth it. I mean, if you like puzzle games, I have 32 pages of physical notes now. I have a whiteboard behind me where I'm tracking my goals, and I've been streaming this game for the better part of the last couple of months. And I have around 70 hours of game time in it, and I'm maybe 75% of the way through it. So, highly recommend if you enjoy puzzles. And not even just the puzzles, there's like insanely good lore in this as well. Like I'm trying to solve a heist, a murder plot. Like there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to solve right now, mystery-wise. A disappearance. Like there's so many things lore-wise that add to this in just extremely entertaining and fun ways. So, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Let's re-roll these here. West Wing Hall. There we go. I'm excited now. Dude, Alex, it's so good. I'd say out of everything I've played so far this year, this is game of the year for me. Let's go pool here. It's truly a phenomenal game. And I don't know if it's on like part of the Steam sale, but I guess the Steam sale is going on right now. So like, if it is, absolutely pick it up on a discount. More keys, love it. Pump room. I would like to connect here if I can. Oof. Security. That's actually helpful. Yeah, let's do security. It's included in Game Pass. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, if it's included in Game Pass, do that. Okay. Press enter. Keycard system settings. Set security level. We have a keycard, so we might as well set it to high. Confirm. And change our offline mode. We can set that to unlocked. Confirm our settings. And then back. And then let's log into the network here, and we'll connect to the laboratory as well. Sushi, this is Blueprints. It's incredibly good. Between that, Doom, and Expedition, we're gaming this year. Oh, yeah. I still need to play Expedition 33. I haven't even touched it yet. Like, okay, and also, if you guys haven't played Date Everything, I played it last night for 7.5 hours, and I honestly did not want to stop playing, and I'm going to play it again tomorrow. Date Everything is phenomenal as well. I've been truly, like, my face hurts because I was laughing so much yesterday playing Date Everything. That is a very fun game as well. Maybe not everybody's flavor, but I truly was enjoying it last night. It was so much fun. But yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things about 33 as well. View active terminals, laboratory. I was talking to my buddy about Baldur's Gate because I still haven't played Baldur's Gate yet either. This is the problem. There's so many amazing games that I want to play and spend time doing, but I have, you know, the amount of time I have to stream, and that's basically when I game is when I'm streaming. I know I'm streaming like, you know, 70, 80 hours a month right now, which is a shit ton. But that's the only time I have to game, unfortunately. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you access a different terminal today, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. For each different anti-liberate. Okay. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh, man. I guess access different terminals, remove a crate. We got to go with. Because I don't have the steps to lose that many steps is the problem. Valid pick for best game of all time. That's good. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is phenomenal. I've seen a lot of people play it. I really want to play it myself. I just have not had a chance to yet. Okay, let's go in here finally. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the love today on TikTok. Holy crap. Appreciate it. I think that limits to 5 terminals, yeah, but I don't have the steps to sacrifice on the other experiment setup, so it's not great, but it might remove a couple of terminals, a couple of crates if we can get it. The crate one is definitely something we got to kind of like work towards longer term. Okay, good thing I guess I have spare bedroom here. I forgot what my point was with this today. Oh, it was just to figure out the tunnel, which I don't think the tunnel has actually helped me in any way, shape, or form. We could go with kitchen here. Gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Oh, yeah, let's go kitchen. Might as well here. Dinner's ready. Let's get a club sandwich, chef salad, and a couple of bananas here. Got all the steps now. Maybe I should have done that setup. So I just got the pun. Blueprints is blueprints. Excellent. Yeah, yeah, as much royalty as it is schematics. This game plays on that too. There's so many levels to the puns, to the double entendres, the double meanings. There's so much going on with this game. Like, basically what I've told people is, if something is included in this game, it is intentional. There is not a shred of information in this game that is not included that's that's an unintentional inclusion. Everything that is included serves a purpose, which can be kind of overwhelming, but at the same time is so incredibly interesting. Let's do oh, I don't have the gems for observatory. That sucks. Library it is, I guess. So, yo, LD, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. You guys are crushing it here today. Thank you for all the love. My goodness. Yeah, passageway is where we need to go forward here. Because I always get lost, so I look at my map all the time, and I didn't have the steps at the time to do that other setup, which now I'm realizing I probably should have, but, you know, whatever. Boudoir gives us some more reroll die. I guess we'll have to do that. Would love another terminal to be able to access. We can at least remove a crate. Oh boy. So my other goal today is to try to get into 46 and get the throne room at the same time, which I think is going to be a tough one for us to do today. Spreads gems in each green room. Pump room. Let's reuse our reroll die here. Attic, I don't have the gems for. Chapel. Oh, yeah, I got the gold. I can lose gold here. It's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, I've lit these candles already, and then I've already raised this and broken the piggy bank and whatnot. So I can't redo that. Let's go down first, because that one. Master bedroom. Pantry, I guess. Save my reroll die. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a weird write-off day, considering I drafted a ton, but didn't really achieve much of anything. But that's okay. Hey, look, the classroom I could never draft that I needed. Can we get something else interesting? Hey, laboratory, that'll be helpful. That'll be helpful, because now we can actually access this and get at least a single chest removed. Oh, wait, does this not count as a different one? Oh, no, crate has been removed. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, crate's removed. What is it each time you access a different terminal? So wait, could I just walk back and forth between security and laboratory and access them and that would do it? Oh, I never drafted my outer room. Huh. I should have done that. I never did draft the outer room. Interesting. I guess we can do that too. I never did draft that. Wait, I could draft Rumpus again? I thought I couldn't draft the Rumpus room anymore. Because I guess I could. Huh. Command center. Oh yes, we need to look at some of the. We have 110 steps, so we're good on steps. We need to go and try to find these other castle puzzles, and then try to work on solving that a little bit. Billiard gives me keys. I don't really care about getting keys because I don't need them. But okay, there's the billiard room. Cool. I'm not even gonna go in there. Okay, so that basically ends our drafting day, which is totally fine. So now we want to get back down to the foundation here. So you guys had said I have the cat one from the kennel. I have the door one. What was the other one you said to look at? Scrolling back up on chat here. What was the other ones you said? Oh, back of the statue and cloister, which I have no idea what that one is. So cloister would be a room I want to get. Interesting. And then one in the grotto. Okay, so we can go to the grotto. Is that what you mean by command center? Is the grotto? Yes, okay. Couldn't remember the name. Oh, all good, all good. We have a bajillion steps today, so should not be a problem trying to figure some of this stuff out. I'm passing it. I went too far. So you said there's one in Blackbridge Grotto. Where in here would it be? Would it be up through here where I found the throne room thing? That's the Arindia logo. Huh. Where would I have missed a clue in the grotto. Must be back down here somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. I did see this, and I had no idea what to do with it. I forgot about this completely. Okay, so we have I space I00. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's go try and plug this all into castle, I suppose. And see if we can figure this out. So let's go plug this in, I guess. See what this looks like. Oh, run into the wall. Had 2 blanks on each side, right? I think that's what it was. Oh, my outer room. Yes, I forgot about that already. Good call, my outer room. Oh, if we could get the not the tomb there, but the other thing that could be helpful, the bunker. Okay, so it's got 2 on each. So if CAA is the first part from cat, I'm gonna do this on here. So let's see here. I should set up my second camera so you guys can see what I'm writing here. So let's do this. CASTL E blank 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 blank. Okay, so if the cat one, it had CA and the little cat, and then it had T. So if CA, I think it was skipping one, so it would be a second T, I think, maybe? Like that, I want to say. So then if we have D skip to OOR, I'm not sure where exactly that would be at yet. And then I skip one I00. I skip one I00. So I don't know where those would fit on this quite yet. I feel like the cloister would be helpful for that. So I think the T would go here, because if it's CA and then the cat was like stretching down, it looked like it went to a T. It looked like it skipped the line maybe. Unless it was like CA and then T. I don't know. Huh. Okay, we need to try to get green rooms tomorrow then, and see if we can get the cloister, I guess. Because if those are all the clues that we need to combine this, then I guess that's what we do. And you were saying look up a castle move in chess. Castle move in chess. In chess, castling is a special move that allows the king and a rook to move at the same time. It is only move where 2 pieces can move in a single turn. The king moves 2 squares, either left or right, and the rook jumps over the king to the adjacent square. That is so loud.
Your rook. Once the king is there, you complete the castle by hopping the rook over the 2 pieces at once.
I realized it was
in a chess
muted.
game.
Sorry.
It's called castling, and it's a super special move, and it's the only move where you can move 2 pieces in 1 turn. To castle, you simply move your king 2 squares toward your rook. Once the king is there, you complete the castle by hopping the rook over the king where it sits right next to the king. You can actually castle to either side of the board and using either rook. But to castle, there are 3 rules that are super important and you must follow. The first rule is that both the king and the rook must be on their starting squares and they must not have moved at all yet in the game. The second rule is that the king cannot be under attack. That means the king cannot be in check. The third rule is that the king can also not castle through check, meaning you cannot move your king through a square that is under attack. After castling, most of the time your king is in a much safer spot, and your rook most of the time is much more active toward the center of the board. What's the only time you can move two?
I feel more confused. I feel like I'm more confused now than I was. I don't know what to make of that. Well, I guess you're overthinking it. King and rook are all that matter. Okay. I don't fully know what to make of that. Like I say, I'm very good at overthinking. It's kind of one of my main skill sets. Coin to the Witcher. Let's go draft our outer room here. Yep, let's go do our outer room. And then I guess tomorrow we'll do green rooms, trying to get our cloister. So right now you're selected to the king. So do I need to change what my selection is? Shrine. Oh, I was supposed to do something with shrine, right? Do items for trade. I guess we'll do shrine here and do what we can. What were you guys saying for this? It was how many gems? I'm scrolling back up in chat again. It was 23 in the shrine for 3 days. I only have 19, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll just put everything in here. Confirm. I don't know what gets us. We'll do it. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die, and gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a die. Oh, that's actually so helpful. What the heck? Okay. Shop rooms. Hell yeah. I don't even know if we have enough rooms that we could even do the chess puzzle over again to change. I don't think we can at this point. I don't think we have what we would need. Do I have what I would need? Hang on. I gotta look back and see my tracking on this. What would I need to do this? I would need... God, it's been a long time since I did this. Where did I track all these? So I would need... Goodness. The knight is in security, which I have security. Okay, I have a knight. The queen would be the study or her ladyship's chamber is the only ones I've seen. I don't have either of those, so we wouldn't have enough. All right, we're already done. So we can't do it. That's fine. I would need to, like, try specifically for that to know if I have everything. Huh. So you're saying I need to change my chess puzzle setup from castle to rook is what I need to do. I can do that. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do today or that I could do today? We can go down and we can take a look. That's your understanding? Okay, we'll have to give that a try if we can. So I want to take a look. Someone last time I was live playing Blueprints shouted out that down in the Sanctum tunnel, the framing of it looked interesting. So let's go take a look at that. I have a ton of steps. So we might as well walk around a little bit. I also have 10 keys. Wish I had something to do with those keys, but I have 10 keys. So someone was saying these were all like half moons. I don't know if that was like specifically for anything, but they called them out as like looking interesting. So I figured we can take a look at them. I don't think there's anything specific about them that we need to worry about. My red door is closed right now, but I have gotten through here and I've done everything behind it. The one thing I wanted to look at is, are there candles to light in these sanctum rooms? Hey, look, all of them except that one are open. Were there ever candles in any of these that I needed to light? I don't think there was. No candles to light in any of those. I don't think there was. Which key am I missing? It would be the Aries one. It's the one that's in the vault. That's the one I'm missing currently. And I don't know where I need to find the key. I need to find the key and have the vault at the same time, and I don't know which key I need for that. No candles. I don't think there are any candles down here. I just wanted to check. It's pure RNG. Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part. Is I need to get lucky with having that, because I already know how to solve it once I get in there. Like, that's not the hard part. The hard part's just getting the key. The clock tower one was crazy. That was a wild one, trying to get that one solved. Lost and found should help. Okay. All right, I think we need to just end our... Oh, nope. I think we need to end our day. Let's just call our day. Saying lost and found, huh? I guess it gives us rare items, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives us rare items. We could also theoretically use the trading post to keep trading stuff, because I know I've gotten vault keys from the trading post as well, just through continually trading items. I've done that too. So maybe that's a different way to do that as well. Let me double check the time I need to end stream today. Here, 1 second. July. Because I want to go down to the river for the fireworks tonight. Fireworks. I believe they're at 10 o'clock, but I want to check. Red, white, and boom. Minneapolis's celebration. Did you do 10 to 10? Fireworks over the Mississippi River at 10 p.m. Okay, cool. That's what I've seen. It hasn't paid off for me yet, though. Okay, interesting. Let's grab our allowance, and then we were going to do... Wait, what color were we going to do today? We were going to try... What were we trying to get? I already forgot. We were trying to get what today? We wanted to get... Oh my god, what were we trying to get today? I completely spaced on what we were going to do. Green, thank you. Thank you. God, my brain stops working, I swear. Green rooms. Because we wanted cloister. Start with hallway, get a key. Did you pantry? Get some gold. Okay, yeah, I did go for green. Surprisingly, it has not given us anything yet. I'm kind of surprised by that. We haven't gotten any green rooms yet. Battery. Okay. Alright. I was hoping we get a green room off rip here, but we have not. So let's draft our other starter rooms, and then I guess we'll go out do our outer room. Solarium. Let's get our mailroom going again, get our next freight ship on the way. Get our order placed. Courtyard. Always left unlocked. That's good. Okay. Alright, let's go to our outer room, see if we can get something decent out of it. See what we can get. Toss a coin to the Witcher. If I ever drain that again, I'll have lots of gold in there. If I ever drain it, I will have lots of gold. Don't really have a reason to drain it, but if I ever do. Hovel, tool shed. Floor plans cost steps instead of gems. I haven't done the hovel in a while. I feel like that's probably good because I want to get specific special ones. Let's do it. It's been a long time since I've done this one. Was there anything else in here to get? I don't think there was. No, there were no items in here. Spare traps. Okay. Yeah, because I really want to try to get cloister so we can figure that out. How are we doing on trophies? Have you unlocked blue tents yet? No, I'm nowhere close to blue tents. That's the crazy thing is I don't know how to get 8 trophies. I think I have 3 right now. I don't even have a way to look at them, do I? I have inheritance trophy, roommate trophy. I've got the trophy for drafting the entire house. I got the trophy for completing enough of the gem puzzles. Look to my left. Like here? Small table in the entrance hall. What about it? By the left door. Oh, I didn't know I could look at this here. Oh, okay, here. I didn't know I could see this. So yeah, full house, logical trophy, parlor games, trophy 8, and reach 46. So I have not... I'm 2 away from the Mount Holly directory. I need to solve a lot more math puzzles, apparently. I'm 3 away from the invention trophy. I have not done the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's the dead end ones, right? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay, so if I can finish the realms, get all the workshop stuff, do enough of these, and do this, that would be, what, 4 more? So that would be my 8 right there. Ace the final exam. Buy out the entire showroom. Yeah, so I'm getting closer. These are going to be all harder ones to do, but I think I could get it on a lot of these ones. So I'm really, really close to getting these, but I have not gotten blue tents yet. So... because I need to do the knight to add the armory. That would be 109 out of 110, and then I don't know what the other one I'm missing is. But I'm very close on those. So getting there. But yeah, that's going to be a little bit more, unfortunately, for me to do, which kind of sucks. There's a lot you have to do to make it all work. Let's do a bedroom here. I really need to get some items, but we'll do bedroom. Observatory. We definitely need observatory, but let's do... Nah, we'll do observatory here. We just straight up need observatory every time we see it. We need to draft it. Everything's 50% off. That is helpful. No items. Garage keys. Nice. Go. Nothing else in here. So unfortunately, I really need to do parlor games, don't I? I need to do those and get do more math apparently, which sucks. I need to do a lot more math. I think it's 14 more I needed to do. Ugh, not a fan. Silver key and a gem. Drafting studio. So someone was saying there's a letter I missed in the drafting studio. So where in here would I have missed a letter? I've gotten all those. So where in here did I miss a letter? Or do I need something special to unlock the letter? Need a magnifying glass to find it. Okay. Which I don't have yet. Okay, well we have this today. Yeah. I remember. I can remember who it was. It's you, Jedi. Yeah. So we gotta try to figure that one out if we can. Didn't spoil the item. No, I mean I didn't. I would never have known if I needed an item to find it. I would have never made that connection. Hey, let's go parlor, I guess. Or no, I don't need parlor. I need the other one. The what's the one I need? Not parlor. I need God, whatever the hell it is. Not parlor. I don't remember what it's called. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty... Well, I guess we'll find out if this is true or false, and that'll help us. And that said this box is... This is not an empty box. Okay, that was false. The empty boxes are both false. That one was false. So if that's true, then they're in here. Nice. Glad I didn't fuck that one up. Playing a little loose with the hints. No, it's all good. I like I said, I never would have made the connection that I needed an item for that. So honestly, I'm fine with it. As long as you're not like ruining lore, I'm okay with it. If you ruin lore, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. But as long as you're not ruining lore, I'm totally fine with it. But like obviously when I'm obviously stuck on something, please help me. Gold, there it is. Because sometimes I'm a little too dumb to remember everything. So yeah, dining room here works. And cloister, there it is. That's what we needed for this. So back of the cloister statue, huh? Hello, come on you. Come on you. There it is. Oh! Okay. I never noticed that before. So we have C space X, and at the bottom we have E space T. Okay. So with that information, we can assume that we have C space X at the top. Okay. And then E space T at the bottom. Okay. So where do I place the door one and the I space 0? Oh, wait. Well, how would that work? This is too many letters. I don't understand. Unless the cat one's wrong? Cat doesn't skip down a level? Huh. This is tricky. Never on lore. I think you got more of it than me. Yeah, I've been a lore junkie. Okay, we'll need to think on that a bit more. I'm not quite sure on how those line up there. Interesting. Laboratory's good. That would allow us to set up our experiment. We're getting low on steps here, though. Let me tell you. I haven't put all this together yet. Yeah, there's a lot to, like, slowly connect. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room for each different antechamber labor. Gain 4 ivory dye. Crazy. Let's go shop room and add 3 aquariums, I guess, just to give us rooms with more doors. Yeah, I have dining room, which is very, very good for us because we're going to need that. But we need to get up to rank 9 to trigger that, or rank 8 or whatever it is to trigger that. Network. What would it be an advantage of me logging into the network today? I guess good. I could set security level. Won't worry about it. No other items. Okay, dining room. Let's grab our lunchbox. We have another item in here. Hey, a key. That's helpful. Okay. Of course, that one's locked. Let's go back and go through the foundation. I really need a shovel right about now. There's our steps from our lunchbox. Let's go here and do this one. Hopefully this is not locked. Of course it's locked. Is this locked? Not locked. Cool. I'm burning through steps here right now, which kind of sucks. But major key, minor key here would be nice. Potentially get secret garden. Key card. There we go. That is helpful. And normal key. Cool. Yeah, our steps are going to get a little concerning here. Commissary. That'll work. 3 aquariums have been added. Nice. Yes! Magnifying glass. Okay, that's what we needed there. Shovel. Good. Set of gems. Good. And buy out the rest of the gems. Nice! Okay, we can actually go try to find this letter then. Grab that. Keycard system. We might as well go electric eel. Oof. How do I want to do this? I don't want to spend the steps if I don't have to, because I only have 15 steps left right now. Let's redraw this. Conference room, perfect. That works. So 1 more for dinner to be ready then? Utility closet. Yeah, so utility closet here. Because then we can turn gymnasium off. We'll leave this on since we have a key card for it. Turn garage on. Not that I think we'll get there, but we can try. Oh, we need 1 more to get our dinner. Use our key. Kennel. Okay, let's do kennel so I can show you guys what we're talking about here. Plus, then digging can be helpful. So, oh, I guess that reaches up quite a way. So maybe it's, so if cat reaches all the way up to T, that's a long stretch actually. Is that skipping 2 spaces? So if it goes CA, does that skip the S and the T and then go on the same line as the L? Potentially? Or does that skip all the way to the bottom? I feel like oh, wait, hang on. No, I don't know. I don't know on this. This is weird. 2 or 3. Yeah, it skips a decent amount. Huh. I don't fully know. What's up, Marlies? How are you? Might as well draft this room. Conservatory would be nice here, but I don't have the steps for it. Let's re-roll this. Office. Let's go Nook here. That's a good one. Is it in the other language? No, this one's... I mean, maybe? Maybe it's in the other language, but I wouldn't think so. There's this that just says T. Huh. Alright, we need to go back down to our dining room and get our dinner here. Otherwise, we're going to run out of steps. And then let's go to... no, Foundations Parlor. Let's go to the drawing room and see if we can figure out our letter. You're doing good? Good to hear, Marlies. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Hope you're staying cool out there. It is a freaking boiler of a day. More coins. Cool. Okay, the turnip was actually really helpful. Getting a shovel was a big help too, actually. A nail! Cool. My RNG still sucks, but hey. Alright, drafting studio's there. It's a rainy evening here. Oh, boy. I don't have boiler room, but we'll get 20 steps. That's something. $20 steps. We'll take it. Basically tripled our steps here. Okay, and then we need to go back through the drawing room. And then aquarium down. Okay. So what do I need to inspect with my... Do I need to inspect the digest thing here? Is that what I need to look at? No, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on that. Oh, look here. Day 1. I don't see anything on this calendar. I passed the safe. Where would I pass the safe at? Just looking for something I can engage with here. Don't leave this room. Okay, I won't. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out. I keep passing it, huh? What is something I can engage with here? Like this allows me, this has an interact, but doesn't allow me to interact anymore because I've already gotten all the floor plans. Day 1. Looking for things I can interact with, and I can't find anything. Oh! A very detailed model of a paper safe. Oh my god. Ha! Okay. So we found the safe. So what would be the date? Is it this date here? 1107? Would this be it? No. What would be our date for this safe? What room is this we're looking at here? This is the drafting studio, it looks like. So what would be the date for this? I see day 1. This part messed me up. I was close, but eventually had to look it up. Trying to think of what it could be. What do we know about this room? What would be helpful? January 13th. That's the date it currently is. I can be the date. January issue. What would be the date for this? I mean, we can try January 13th. Like other cases, what different readings of the picture clues could apply? Peak and P. That would be a K here, which makes sense. All right, 8 gates, 8 safes, crack. 8 dates, 8 gates, gates, safes, dates, crack. This game is so much game. I'm scared to play it and get done for a month. Snugsy, I'm about 70-something hours into this game, and it is incredible, and I'm still locked in on it. It's been phenomenal. Highly recommend if you like puzzles and stuff. What did you do? The picture clues. I never actually fully finished the picture clues, if I'm honest. It's like the very top ones, but I believe it says, like, if we count, I think is what it says. If we was the very top line, I think is what it said. I never actually fully finished to know what it said. But I believe it says if we. Yeah. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. So small gates potentially? So wait, hang on. So small gates. If we count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do those count as the small gates? Those are small gates. So 0, 5. 0, 5, 0, 3 maybe? No. 0, 5, 0, 5? No. 0, 3, 0, 5? No. Okay. I'm on the right track. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So 5, we count them all together. 8s. 8s and 8s. 8, 8. 0, 8, 0, 8. Maybe? No. Small gates. Those are small gates. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have these other ones which could count as 3. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So maybe it has to do something with the pathways. Think here, think here. I mean, this is an out-of-date calendar. 8 days from day 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My reaction was definitely an oh, come on. So 0, 5, 1, 5? Or are we doing 11, 1, 5? No. I'm so close to this. 8 days from day 1. November 15th. Small gates. Small gates. Count 8 saves. No. 11. 5. No. 0, 8, 1, 5. No. No clues unless I ask. Yeah, I'm trying to think through this here and figure this out. 0, 5, 1, 5. Is the 15th correct? Andrew said 8 days after the start. 8 dates. Your mom is giving me PTSD to my drive. I mean, I gotta think, and like I'm trying to think out loud, but the thinking out loud doesn't always like work. If we count small gates, okay. If we count small gates, these are small gates. Do these count as small gates? Because that would be either 5 or 8, and then 8 dates. That was my guess, not known. Okay. I see. So it could be 8 or 5, depending on what we count as a small gate. These are 2 different styles of gates, but okay. And then 8 dates. So what would the dates be? So what if it's like 5, 11, 7? Maybe there's no 0? Five, 11, 7, no. How about 8? Let's clear this. 8, 11, 7. No. The dates should correspond to the day. So does it correspond to day 1? Like, is it Saturday the 7th there? Yeah, I know it's 4 digits. But 1107 doesn't seem to work. $11.15 if we do 8 dates after the starting date. Counting small gates would be 1108. 1108! We got it. Okay, so this is our final letter then. This is letter number 5. Oh, it's making me like read it small, apparently. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing, as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have made, or might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I've been obsessed with this game and finally reached room 46 the other day on day 26. Nice, Patrick! Nice! I think I got there on like day 23-ish, something like that, if I remember correctly. Somewhere around there. A few hours. Okay, so she did go south. So this is from our mother. She did go south. Let me make notes here. Where's my notes on all of my stuff here? I've done the room 46 map, so let's do this here. So this is letter number 5. And this is the final letter we were going to find, I believe, as well. It's so funny getting to 46, basically the prologue. Yeah. So 11, 8, and from Mary to Uncle. Okay, and then heading south via Old Mountain Way tunnels. So is that the tunnel I'm trying to get into and uncover? Trolley to the southern border. Okay. Excited, nervous. Felt my father might have nodded approval at. Final message for Simon here in the safe house. Did I find that already? I've been to the safe house. Did I already find that? I'm assuming I did. I'm kind of doing this a little out of order, I feel like. And then intersection. This feels important. Intersection of foolishness and doctrine. Holding, she repeats this twice. Holding hands and throwing stones. Interesting. In those days, we're guilty of everything. I should do that as well. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Huh. Interesting. There's no order. I mean, stuff feels like it's out of order, you know? Because this is hinting towards the safe house, but I've already found the safe house. Makes me wonder if I missed something in the safe house. I don't think I did. Interesting. Okay. We can still do more today, but I don't have much in the way of steps left. So if I was to do stuff, maybe we go from the workshop or from the dining room. Dining room's closest. Cool. Okay. Sick. Dining room. No, we go this way for dining room. Interesting. So that's our final letter. So now we're done on letters. So now we really just need to get that final sanctum puzzle key, and we need to keep working on getting. Well, we need to get more trophies. So let's do billiard room here. Let's do some math. I hate doing math, but we gotta do math. Yo, what's up, Alistair? How are you? 5. Okay. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is. Well, hang on. That doesn't make sense. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is 20. Minus 20 is negative 15. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's wrong. Do I need to do... No, because what? Oh, squared. Squared. Sorry, I'm dumb. No, I did square it right, didn't I? Add blue. Subtract yellow. How do we get a positive number out of this? Okay, so 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 20 is negative 11. That still doesn't help us. But to each level? Oh, so you're saying 4, 5, 25. So 5? Ah, okay. This is why I'm bad at this. Okay, start with 10, and then subtract 10. Square root of 0 is, or 0 squared is still 0. And then multiply by 4 is still 0. Minus 2 squared, so 4. Yep, okay. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 5. Nope, I fucked that up. Damn it. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. This was... I forgot the answer. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared 5. Okay. So 10 minus 10, 0. Squared is 0. Times 4 is 0. Minus 2, this is 4. So what did I do wrong here? 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Okay. 10 squared is 100. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Oh, divided by 5 is 1. I can't do math right. Oh, the number of times I need to do this puzzle is ridiculous, and it's gonna get harder. Like, am I gonna have to start doing fucking calculus at a certain point? Because it kind of feels like that's what's gonna end up happening. Not looking forward to that. Right. I'm using my steps for all of this. Let's go rotunda. Let's hit this. I keep forgetting I'm using my steps to upgrade my special room. There's rounding and C. Oh, boy. Cubing? Rounding and cubing. Okay. Ay. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too terribly difficult. That's locked. Cool. This is unlocked. Ooh, I don't love these. Yeah, our steps are going to be the death of us here today, I think. Hallister, I was able to get all of the classrooms. We got all the answers figured out. and then I was not able to draft my final classroom. I re-rolled, I think, 17 times trying to get it, and couldn't get it. I was upset. I tried so many times trying to get it, and I just could not get it. I was very annoyed. So now I have to try getting all of my classrooms back again to try and have a chance of getting it. Let's do garage, because I guess this gives us keys. Hey, that's open. Oh, so if you just power this on, it just gets power too. That's actually really helpful. Ooh, we got a treasure map. I only have 4 steps, but we have a treasure map. Please be close to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 1. So that rotunda there is what we need to... Okay, we should be able to do that. We should be able to do that. That's all powered on. Don't go outside. Okay. Step here. Step there. Unlock this. You almost have to mirror room because you only have 8 total classroom drafts originally. Yeah. Yeah, DJ. Blueprints, man. Let's re-roll these, see if we can get something different. I need food. Kitchen would be amazing if I could get it. I don't. Guest bedroom works though. That's 10 steps. We'll take that. That gets us something. Okay, we should have a... Yes, here we go. Treasure map. What day am I on? This is day 60-something? 67? 68? Something like that? I'm pretty far along in the game. I've done a considerable amount. I have 1 sanctum puzzle left. I've found all the letters I can find. Yeah, I'm a good ways into this game at this point. The coffers. Okay, now I really need to get the kitchen. I haven't drafted kitchen yet, have I? No, I've done commissary. Okay, so we really need to get kitchen. It's the only way we're going to continue surviving here. Yeah, day 68. I have all of my external permanent upgrades. I've done one, well, not all. I need blue tent still. I got all these permanent upgrades. I have 1 more sanctum puzzle left to uncover. I'm close on a lot of different stuff, so I'm a pretty long ways into the game at this point. I've got like 70 hours into the game. Let's connect this to the aquarium and this door. Let's do this one more rotation. Yeah, so the satellite allows you to see new emails. Different terminals potentially give you different new emails. I'm not really sure on which ones have new emails and which ones don't, but some of them give you new emails. Boudoir gives rerolls. Let's go corridor, because it just goes through at least. Do you have the key to the final sanctum puzzle? I do not yet, Weps. I do not. I'm close. I know where it's at. I just need to be able to get it. I know exactly where it's at. I know it's in the vault. I need to get the vault key for it, but I know exactly where it's at. I just need to be able to get it. So, as soon as I do get it, I know exactly what to do with it, and I know how to solve that puzzle already as well. So, I'm very, very close on it. Let's do... next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Ooh. We're about to run out of steps no matter what we do here, so... we might as well do this. 3 aquariums been added. Come on, a turnip. Turnip! Coins. Ugh, our experiment's successful. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Reroll our floor plans. The gift shop. Oh, we're closer. Sure. Let's go Mechanarium. See if that does anything for us today. We get some doors. Let's see what we get out of our doors here. Oh, hey, look, a lever. Might as well open it. Doesn't really do anything for us today, but we can open it. There we go. Another key. Silver key. Nice. Silver keys are good. Is this the actual door down? Let's not open that one yet. Let's open this one. Oh! 4 reroll dice. Too bad I only have 3 steps left. Damn. Okay. Besides getting the last Sanctum key and getting the 9th classroom, are there any puzzles you're working towards? Yes, there's several. I'm trying to pick it up. Metal detector. So I'm working on the castle puzzle. I have a lot of hints for it right now. I'm just not really sure how to connect everything for it. So this is in where you have the chest puzzle. You smash the wall open with the power hammer, and it says castle. I found the hints in several rooms, and I'm trying to piece it together to understand it. I don't really know what to do with that yet. So I have that, and then here, let me do this. So I have my big board. I don't know if you guys can see it with the way the camera's like way overexposed right now, but I have my list of like goals essentially, right? So I know I need to work towards getting my blue tents, and I need to have 8 trophies for that. So I'm working on doing more of the parlor puzzle because I need to do math a bunch more times. There's 2 more blueprints I haven't found yet. So I need to switch to. I want to switch. I think next to the rook ability with my chest setup. I think I need to switch to the rook ability at a certain point. To maybe do something with the castle puzzle. Not 100% sure. That's the working theory. And then I also need to switch to the knight so I can add the armory, because I know the armory is one of the missing blueprints I have. So if I can draft all the blueprints, that'd be good. I need to continue crafting items in the workshop because I'm missing 3. I'm not sure which 3 I'm missing, but I'm missing 3. Continuing to work on understanding new emails to see what there are. I'm working towards the blue door in the blue room. I know that it exists. That part got spoiled for me. I know it exists. I don't fully know what it does, but I know it exists. And that's related to the tunnel crates because I've already done the upgrade and I'm working on getting tunnel crates out. I need to buy out the rest of the gift shop. I did find letter 5 in the draft room. We could take that off there. And then beyond that, I'm just trying to find more lore. So that's kind of the run through of the different goals that I'm working on right now in terms of like trying to figure things out. But that's everything I'm working on. So there's a lot that I figured out. Obviously, the final Sanctum key would be really nice to get that figured out. I was hoping to do it today, but it does not seem like that's going to be possible. I even made it my stream title on Twitch, which kind of sucks, but I was wanting to ascend the throne because I've gotten the crown multiple times, but I haven't had the ability to take it to the throne room and ascend it, and I think I just need to take the crown to the throne room, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, blue door? Yeah, Mav, there's a blue door. I believe that's what's at the end of the tunnel, is the blue door. And I believe once you open the blue door, then I believe you're into, like, the end game puzzles, is my understanding of it. But, yeah. So, it's a new thing, but I believe that's towards the end. Yeah, we're out of steps. This is going to be our final room we draw. So, let's see if we can get anything out of this. Boudoir, again, we get us rerolls. We don't really care about that. We have 2 more reroll die. See if we get anything interesting. Wine cellar. Dormitory. Yeah, nothing really that helpful for us. I don't know. What do we do? What would make any sense? We can go library. You know a little bit about the blue room? Okay. Yeah, I know very little about it. I know it exists, but that's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Oh, there's a key. What haven't I read in a while? I've beaten the end game. So cool. Always cool to see where people are at. Want to make sure I don't spoil anything. No, you're good, Weps. You're good. How many hours did you have in the game for you to finally beat the end game? I'm actually curious. And did it actually feel like you finished the game properly? Like, was there like a true ending to it? I'm curious about that as well. Just because, like, so much of this game has felt like I don't know where or how long I am through this game. And I feel like the only judge I have is, like, hours in the game. Which I'm at, like, I don't know, 70, 75, somewhere there probably at now at this point. There's something. What book would I get here? I've read all of these multiple times. Let's go Curse of Blackbridge. That might be worth rereading. Definitely had a couple 100 hours. Oh my god. A good amount was idle time though? Okay. A couple 100 hours is insane because that means I'm less than halfway through this comparatively. All right, we're out of steps. I think we call it a day here. There's nothing else I can really do. We did get our treasure map done. Yeah, call it a day. Yeah, I feel like I've done a lot. I feel like I'll probably end somewhere around like the 120-ish range, day-wise, I would assume. You have ascended the throne. Okay. How did that go, Hallister? Made a lot of progress more at this point than I did. Yeah. I've had some really successful days. I think like my day 42 or something like that was like a 6.5 hour real time day. It was a long day. I think I had an 8-hour stream that day. It was a long day, but I made so much progress. I've had some insanely lucky days in terms of making a lot of progress. Like, I had one day where I was able to brute force 4 of the Sanctum puzzles in one day. I was out of steps, couldn't draft anything, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to sit here, I'm just going to think my way through these logically, and I was able to brute force it. It was kind of ridiculous. It was easier than I thought, just RNG and having everything. Yeah. Last time I was on, I asked if any of the sigils have repeat elements. Do they? Yes, some of them do have repeat elements. Mode of travel was one that was repeated. The colors around the edge I don't believe repeat. The weather potentially can repeat. I don't remember if the weather repeated or not. Mode of transportation can repeat. And then their type of society. I don't think societal type repeated, but maybe it did. I don't quite remember, honestly. But I know some stuff can. A lot of stuff doesn't, but some stuff can. Let's go hallway. What color rooms do I want today? What would be useful? Trying to think of our goals we have. What would be useful for me? Because, yeah, we are 13 away from finishing the Bullseye Trophy. I have 2 rooms left to find for completing the directory. I have 3 more things I need to create in the workshop, which I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing. And then I need to unlock the Trophy of Sigils. So that would be the last one I need there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 4 would give me my 8 trophies I need. So I think I ended around day 146, but some days just involve resetting immediately because I wanted class or something. Yeah, exactly. Fire and Tomb. Fire? Oh, yes. Fire and Tomb. Yes, I forgot we were doing that. Yeah. Tomb puzzle. Yeah, we needed to get the blazing torch thing and try to get into the tomb. You're right. I forgot about that. I forgot that was something we were trying to do as well. All right, workshop here. I forgot we were trying to do that as well. Coin purse. Let's go bedroom here, I guess. I forgot about that. Thank you, Andrew. I forgot about that completely. Yeah, that's another thing we're trying to do because I didn't realize there was a fire-related puzzle down there that I needed to do. Let's go electric eel aquarium, I guess. Oh, I forgot we got the high roller. Yeah, we got a dice already. Nice. That's actually super helpful. Broken lever. That'll help with our crafting. Is there a way to see which ones you've crafted, which ones you haven't? Because that would actually be really helpful to know. Let's do breaker box here, I guess, early. Get it out of the way. Library shows which you've made. Okay. Turn that off. That'll trip. Turn that on. We'll throw these off for now. All right, let's head back. And let's draft here. Commissary. I don't love the dead-end nature of this, but whatever. Commissary. Hell yeah. Okay. Shovel. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. Cool. All right, those are all helpful. So now we just need a spyglass, and we were able to do our thing. We have 2 reroll die. We should be able to get tomb with 2 reroll die outside, I think. So let's go see if we can get our tomb. That blessing is actually so helpful for helping us make sure we get our tomb out here. Yeah, magnifying glass. There. So we're halfway to the magnifying glass, and we should have 2 rerolls, so we should be able to get our tomb out here. I don't think there's enough outer rooms for us to not get Tomb with 2 rerolls. King's Power works outside too. Okay, I haven't done it yet. Oh, we don't even need it. Tomb. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we'll come back to that once we need it. I guess there's gold down there, isn't there? There's a little bit of gold. Let's go down there. Get it, the gold. So now we need to be able to get a magnifying glass somewhere. So drafting stuff that can give us items would be helpful at this point. Because we've already purchased all of the items we can purchase. Yeah, I see a lot of candles to light everywhere. So yeah, we definitely need to try to figure this out. We haven't actually set up our King's Power yet, so what should my King's Power be on today, I guess? Because we would want to have... What would make sense? Where would we likely get a magnifying glass? Kind of anywhere, I guess. What would I want to do for rooms today? I don't think there's necessarily a room I'm trying to find right now. See, and I think this is where it may make more sense to just let the rooms play out a little bit more naturally today, because yeah, we want to try to get more math. We want to try to get those, but mechanical rooms are all basically yellows, or all basically blues, excuse me. And I don't mind getting the shops though, so I don't want to necessarily like block myself off from getting these. I think I don't pick one today. I think I'm kind of at the point where I don't necessarily need the King's Power at this point. I think we're reaching a point where I could switch off a King's Power and be fine, honestly, not having it. I think I'm kind of reaching that point here. 2 extra items. Let's go for the items. I know Conservatory's great, but I'm going to go for 2 extra items instead. I also don't have gems, so I can't do anything with it. 2 keys. Oh, bastard. Couldn't give me a spyglass, huh? Had to give me keys. I have reroll dice, so I guess I can always use that if we need to. Let's go conference room. West Wing Hall. Let's go for the hallway here. Oh, I have no gems, though. That sucks. Let's go corridor. I need some gems. Showroom, weight room. Ooh, those all suck. Den it is, I guess. Gives us 1 gem. That's something. Gem. That. Start drafting this way, I suppose. Cloister. This gives us keys, but dead ends us. 2 gems. I can't do it. Let's re-roll this. I guess walk-in closet. It's 4 items. Please have the items I need. Key, gems, and lockpick. I guess it's something. It's not what I was wanting, but it's something. So I'm like stuck here because I'm drafting forward off of aquarium, eel, and corridor. I'm such a weird drafting strategy right now. There's some more gold. This is weird. Whatever, it works, I guess. Parlor, pantry. Jeez, this is wild. Okay, let's go parlor, I guess. This is some wonky RNG. Only 1 box displays a true statement. Okay. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So if only 1 box displays a true statement, how could this be true and false at the same time? So that's true. So this is false. So the gems are not in the black box. And this is false also. They're in here. Nice. Nice. Need the other one, though. Hey, look, my classroom that I could never get. Boy. Let's go classroom, because it does allow me to re-roll things. Let's go classroom here. My voice is going on me here. Oh, classroom, where were you when I needed you? Literally, I re-rolled like 16 times trying to get this stupid thing. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Throne room, but I don't have what I need. I guess let's go boudoir here. Get some reroll die. Gain some steps. I need some stuff that has multiple doors on it so I can be okay with drafting dead ends. If I can connect to the foundation here, that would be lovely. Yes, dining room, perfect. Okay, cool. Oh boy, this is a wonky way of doing this today. I have so many good items, but I don't have the ones I need. So we roll this. Casino. I don't want to burn all my gems on that though, but I'm also burning my reroll die here now. Let's reroll this again. Pool, I guess. Because pool at least gives me these, and I might get something out of this here. Got my swim trunks. More keys. Okay, well that's good at least. Car keys, alright. Another gem. Not making the progress I would like to be making here. So RNG's been a little wonky. I have a silver key. Would this be a good place to use a silver key? It might be a good place to use a silver key. Let's go for it. It's kind of annoying that you can't lockpick trunks. I know, right? That is really annoying that you can't do that. I've always found that to be very frustrating. Let's do chapel just because I don't want to deal with the archives things right now. I've always found that very annoying. Oh, hey, there's the back side of the foundation. Observatory. I do need observatory. Because we need to keep getting our stars back up there. I need to get those back to 50 because I burned so many of them the last time I did that. There we go. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That should be helpful. No items. Damn. Hopefully we can connect back to the foundation. Drawing room. Yeah, we'll go with that. That works. Allows us to hopefully reroll. No items. No items. Item. Coins. Secret passage. Aquarium. Let's do electric eel aquarium just because I know it does give us multiple doors here. Okay, compass. And a rock. My dig RNG remains the worst. Treasure trove. Let's do treasure trove. I haven't done treasure trove in a long time. Let's do that. There we go. Perfect. This doesn't typically give us anything, does it? This just has the notes and stuff in it, right? Yo, thanks, Kev. I hope you're having a good day, man. I don't want to waste a key on that quite yet. Okay, rotunda here is actually nice. Let's do rotunda. Yeah, just the memos. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's worth putting a... Doesn't feel worth putting a key into yet. Okay, I can't pick that one. Let's spin this twice here and get our other doors. Yo, what's up, AB? How are you doing, man? Hope you've been well. Let's draft this one down. Mechanarium. How many do I have? Do I have any? I have electric. I have 2 eels. Okay, that's 2. I only have 2. That's the only ones I've got. Weight room sucks ass. Vestibule's kind of terrible. Let's re-roll this. Great Hall's all locked. Archives. Ugh. Okay, these all kind of suck. I guess Great Hall I know would connect through to the foundation. Is that? How's the game been progressing? It's been going. I'm at the point where I've got all but one of my Sanctum puzzles completely solved. I found my last letter, so I've got all the letters found. I've made a lot of progress. I'm working on trying to dig the tunnel out so I can work my way towards the final puzzles. So, making good progress. Can I pick any of these? Oh my god, no, I can't pick any of these, can I? Can't pick any of these. You're really gonna do me like that, huh? Damn. Alright, well, let's go back in the rotunda, I guess, for now. If we get more keys, we know that's there, at least, I suppose. So we know this one's locked and this one is not locked. Okay. Permanently add. This burns all the rest of my gems. Well, let's do it. Gives us a lot of doors. One of them did pick. Did one pick? I didn't think any of them picked. Archives. Wine cellar. Well, that dead ends up here, but that's okay. We'll do wine cellar. Gives us gems here. Hey, and dinner's ready. Perfect. I really just need to be able to get the magnifying glass. That's all I'm after here. Final puzzles and an objective statement from here. I believe it's the end game puzzles-ish, though. I believe. Because I know about the blue door. I know the blue door exists, and I believe it's through the tunnel. And so I'm working on removing crates from the tunnel. I've been doing as many laboratory setups as I can to try and achieve that. So that's kind of what I've been working towards. And I believe that is the end game puzzles. And I say that loosely because we know that this game is very complex. But I believe that's what I'm working towards at this point. Hello. Come on, you. There he goes. Alright, pick that. Can I get some good dig RNG? No, apparently not. Never. Never getting good dig RNG. Literally never. No spoil, but that's the build to the real ending. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That it sets me on the right pathway. At the very least. So that's not powered on. I can pick this. Billiard room. We do need to do more math. I hate doing math, but we do need to do more math. We need to do, what, 12 more of these? 1. Oh, my God. All right. 12 minus 11 is 1. Okay. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. So we add this, right? So 5 squared, 25, plus 1, plus 4 is 29. I did that wrong. Or is it supposed to be 8 squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divide by 6 is 10. Do that. Okay, yes. The game gets smart now. You're built for it, though. I've made a lot of good progress, and I think I'm doing better. Like Struggling with the math, but I think when it comes to like connecting the dots of the puzzles and everything, I'm getting a lot better at that. The castle puzzle still has me in a little bit of like a loop here, but I found the hints for it. I just don't know how to quite connect them yet. So 8 minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1? That doesn't seem right. 8 minus 6 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. Okay, it is right. That seemed too simple, but it was right. The one time I don't don't get the math wrong. Oh my god, everything's locked. I don't want any of these. Well, archives it is. This sucks, but whatever. I need items. How do I find more items? That's blocked off completely. So what is that? That's down. Okay, so that's blocked off. Okay, that's locked and I can't pick it. That's locked and I can pick it. Well, we connect to the antechamber at least here, I guess. There's that. Gives us another key. No more items, though. Bollocks. All right, let's go back. Actually, no, we can't. We can do this door. Let's do this door here. Patio, archive. Let's do archived here. I don't know what one it's gonna be. Oh, cool! It's the lavatory. It's so helpful. Oh, this game. The RNG's killing me here. We're so close. All I need is the freaking spyglass, and we can go figure out the tomb. Like, come on, man. I'm so close here. Please let me get it. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to do Banner of the King, and we're going to do blue rooms. Because I'm getting fucked by these red rooms. So get out of here, red rooms. We're doing blue rooms. I don't fucking care. I need blue rooms. Gallery at least goes through. So we'll do that. Do I have anything that I could connect to security and turn stuff and change the offline mode? Do I have anything that connects? Conference room. No, I haven't drafted anything with a computer yet. Damn. Okay. My room 8 key. Got more gold on the floor and gems. Special key. That's key 8. No. Use a normal key. Trophy room. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can do stuff off the electric eel aquarium still. So there is that. We can get a couple more. We net gained 3 gems there, so there's that at least. We're missing something else in here. What am I missing? Is there gold on the floor somewhere? No, there's a key. Okay. And then up. Rumpus and garage. I mean, garage should be on, so there's that at least. Let's get that. Come on, spyglass! No, but secret garden and a treasure map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over 1. Okay. Do we have that one open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 1. Great Hall. Cool. All right. Well, we can go back to Great Hall. We can go do that. That'd be nice. Oh boy. Okay. So that dead ends us. We can't do anything there. So Electric Eel Aquarium really is our only way forward at the moment, besides going back to the Great Hall. So let's go back to the Great Hall, see if we can dig up our treasure chest here. I guess we can unlock a bunch of those doors as well. Oh no, through the rotunda. We can unlock... Can I unlock all these? I have 7 keys. I should be able to unlock all these, actually. Oh yeah, 1 did pick. Nice, you're right. Well, at least 1 picked. Something. Alright, there's our doorway into the Eel Aquarium. The RNG today has been tough. I really just want a freaking spyglass. This has been real tough RNG today. A gem. Wait, that's the wrong side, isn't it? Ah, that's not the side I'm attached to. I needed the secret garden to be able to attach to it. I guess we could, if that's locked, we can use secret garden key. I doubt that's locked. But if that's locked, we could use our secret garden key and get in there and hopefully be able to open the antechamber. That'd be handy. Because we could get back into 46. I wouldn't be able to do anything with the crown because I don't have the throne room, but, you know, I guess it's a different problem for a different day. Alright, treasure map. Let's do this. Looks like the spot. Let's dig. See if we get something good. Maybe out of this at least. Coffers of Mount Holly. All this gold. And I can't do shit with it. Oh, man. Okay. So from here, we need to go back down there. I guess we haven't had dinner yet, have we? No, we have not had dinner yet. Let's have dinner. I'm running out of options for getting my item today, and I'm trying to think of anything I could do to influence getting it. We've opened our swim trunks. I'm almost thinking there's not anything we could do to influence it, you know? This kind of sucks. I guess we have more dig spots. We can keep digging. It's not going to get us a spyglass from digging, but I guess we can keep digging. See if it gets us anything. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get a magnifying glass. Because if I can get my magnifying glass, I can combine it with my, I believe, metal detector. And I can get the, like, the little blowtorch thing. Because in my outer room right now is the tomb, and I'm trying to light the candles in the tomb because I think there's a puzzle, something in there I need to be doing. And I don't know what that is yet, and it takes a little bit of specific drafting to get the tomb, and then I need to get 2 items and a workshop to be able to get everything I need to combine it all. And I have everything I need except for the spyglass. So I'm like, right there, and I just can't, I don't have the right item. I'm trying to think of what else I can do to influence getting the item, because I have tons of gold. I can buy it if I find it, but there's no way to buy it because I've already used the commissary and bought everything out of there. So I'm just trying to figure out a way I could get it at this point. But if we don't get it, we don't get it. It is what it is. It's fine. It's the beauty of this game. You try again the next day. My workshop. Hi, workshop. Even more coins. Yeah. We have 2 rooms left here, potentially. We have no rooms left. Damn it. That sucks. We tried. Request it for the next day? No. I always forget that that's a thing. Hang on. I completely forget that that's a thing. Let's go back to the commissary. I freaking forget every time that I can request items. I always forget that. I literally don't think I've ever used it once. I constantly forget that. Well, let's request it. I literally always forget that. How do you do the requests? How do I do this? Requested a terminal. I have no terminals, so we're boned there. Ah! I have nothing I can do. This is locked by a key card. This is locked by a key card. I don't have this door. What's my secondary door? My secondary lever for this one. What is my secondary lever for this? Oh, where in my notes is this at? Do I have the room with the secondary lever? Mechanarium. Nope. I think I'm screwed. I have coat check, but I don't have it drafted, no, and I have a power hammer that's been stashed in there for a good long while, so that's where I've got that stashed at at the moment. I'm out of ability to draft anything for the day. Is there anything else I can do today that would make any sense to try and do? 'Cause we have lots of steps, but I don't think there's anything worth doing at this point. No, I think we just call it a day. Yeah, there's nothing left to try to do. Yo, Webs, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that.
Hello? Like that?
Okay. So, I think we have the blessing that gives us reroll die for like one more day, which that's been crazy helpful. So let's try drafting. Let's try drafting a couple of rooms again. See, and then before I get too far, I'll start flipping to blue rooms again, because I feel like going for blue rooms helps not get the red rooms, which just screw us so hard here. So let's go early. Let's go items early. Hey, a reroll die and a shovel this early is actually kind of amazing. I love that so much. That is so helpful. Let's do security early. Security early is not bad. And then workshop right at the beginning as well. Perfect. What do we get out of the workshop? We get... Perfect. Okay. So we just need a magnifying glass. We can reroll the outer room. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a second one, because I think with 2, it's almost guaranteed. I think with 2, it's basically guaranteed I get the 2. So let's try and get another one if we can. I think I still have the blessing. Yeah, blessings of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die, and gain 5 extra gold every time you roll it. So we just need to draft a shop room, and we'll get another reroll die, and then we can go do our outer room. Let's do our laboratory setup first here. Experiment setup. Continue the experiment. Immediately gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. That'll be 2. If you draft a hallway, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Remove a crate from the tunnel. If we could get the tunnel and then just beeline straight up a wall, that could do a lot of crates. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Means we can never actually draw the drawing room floor plan. But we're going to be going for blues. So let's do this and remove a crate from the tunnel. That should get us some crates out of there at least. Should make some sort of progress on that. Okay. And then exit. That should give us some sort of progress. Broken lever. Nice. Okay. Laboratory, go north. Oh, commissary is what I'm looking for here now. Commissary would be awesome because that would give us our second reroll die. Hello? Gold. I don't don't have any gems. That kind of sucks. Do this, I guess. No items. Poop. All right, let's go back. Oh, what the hell just happened there? My mouse has been doing weird stuff like that where it like will like move itself randomly like that. It's been really annoying. And it's done it in Fortnite a few times, which is obviously insanely broken because then my game just breaks itself. I don't know if like my mouse is starting to die or like what's going on with that, but it's done that a couple of times. All right, keycard system settings, set security level to low, confirm setting, change our offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, and back. Yeah, I don't know if my mouse is dying or like what's going on with that. I have another mouse, it's just not the same one, so it'd be kind of annoying to switch mice, but might have to do that. I hate all of these options. I don't want to use my reroll die for this. Let's get mailroom out of our pool at least, I guess, here. Because there's nothing in here for me right now, because my freight delivery is on its way. Conference room, I guess, is the only good option here. Well, this sucks ass. Yes, I'll have to request magnifying glass. Yes. If we don't get it today. I might still be... no, because I need tomb, so I need to be able to get... Okay. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So if that's true, and this is true, then this would be true. They can't all be true. So the blue box is false. The gems are in this box, so they're in here. They're not. Okay. They're in here? They're in here. Alright, at least we got that down. Come on, commissary. Oh, let's go. 2 reroll die. Okay. Our tomb is basically guaranteed at this point. No spyglass in here, which sucks. But our tomb is guaranteed. So there is that at least. So now let's go roll our tomb here. So now that we'll do our tomb first, and then we'll set this to blue rooms. Hopefully we get to keep one of our reroll die, because this is a rough go of that being our only way forward. So that could end our day very, very quickly. And we need to get some rooms going here. This drafting RNG is not great, but we should be able to get our same setup here again. Reroll it. Reroll it. There we go. Glad we had both, because we needed both. We did indeed need both. Alright, let's grab all of our gold here. Go back to the commissary and finish buying it all out as much as we can. Glad I came here with 2 reroll die, because we needed both. That means we're a little screwed on our RNG here for the bedroom, but fingers crossed we don't get completely boned. Please give me an option that moves me forward. I've got 6 gems, so I've got the gems to buy whatever I need to move us forward. Just please, for the love of God, give me something I can use. Fingers crossed, yeah. Alright, go back here. Buy all of our gems and buy 1 banana. Okay, cool. 10 gems. We can literally get any gem room that we need. We just have to actually get the right room. Workshop. I didn't miss any items in here? No. Come on, spyglass. We're so close. Please. Let's do den. here. I wish we could have rotated our den and have 2 options. That would have been helpful. Why does the RNG hate me? Why does the RNG hate me? I mean, everything dead ends. Guest bedroom is it has a chance of having a spyglass. Like, it has a chance. This is the only option. Please, for the love of God. It has a compass. Fuck me. God damn it. I can't access the foundation, though. I don't have a key card, so I can't access my foundation, and I'm not connected to it. So I have no way of getting to the foundation. So there's nothing I can do. I'm just boned. Yeah. Go request? Yeah, we're gonna go request. Oh, the RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Press enter. Log into the network. Hi, yi. All right. Staff services, special orders. Place a special order. Magnifying glass, please. 1 to 2 days. Approve order. Cool. All right. Well, we have that at least. Log out. Boom. Oh wait, not yet. Hang on. Another thing I want to do. Boom. Tab. Call a day. Call it a day. Damn. RNG, man. It's kills. Kills sometimes, I tell you. All right. Save and continue. I am going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll try it again. Hopefully get it this time. What is RNG? RNG is so RNG technically stands for random number generator, but what it actually refers to is essentially the randomness of chance that applies in a game. So RNG in this case, there's a random certain chance of getting specific items, of things spawning, of rooms showing up in your drafting abilities and stuff. It essentially is referring to the randomness that exists in games where there is a level of like, I keep saying randomness, but randomness to things being available to draft or available to collect and whatnot. So that's essentially what it is. All right, my package has been delivered. So this should give us a bunch of items as well. So let's try this. Okay, we start with a shovel. We start with a metal detector. We start with a bunch of keys. This is a good start for us here. We need to be able to get reroll die. Do I still have the blessing? I do not have the blessing anymore. That sucks. So, our ability to reroll things is limited. Not amazing. We'll try. Let's go with Den here. And then bedroom closet. Let's do that. Come on, magnifying glass. A reroll die. Golden. Yes. Okay. Perfect. That is so helpful. And we have a trunk in here. Come on, more reroll die. Come on. Be so kind to me. Ah, gems. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take gems. I will take gems. It's a double dead end or triple dead end here, but storeroom. Give us some more stuff to work with here. Another gem, another key. All right. Commissary. Magnifying glass. Let's go. Okay. Cool. So we got what we needed. So that's good. Now we just have to get our tomb, which is going to be the hard one. So let's save our reroll die. I mean, we may have to use it just to get out of this little. Hey, look at that. We have to use it. Getting my workshop is really good, but also this workshop. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it today. This is gonna be a wacky day. I need my tomb though. So if we could re-roll with gems now, would be amazing to get. I kind of don't care about the rest of the day. I kind of just don't care about any of the day other than getting this done. So blue rooms would get us our blue rooms. So let's do Banner of the King, blue rooms. That gives us a chance of getting us our. Is it the study that gives us re-roll with gems? Electric eel here is good. I think it's the study that does re-roll with gems. More coins. Yeah, this RNG is insane. This drafting strategy is nutty mode. Rumpus Room typically has stuff in it. So it only moves forward. Let's see Rumpus Room. Too bad we can no longer talk to Alzara. My guy. I miss him already. I'll miss you. Any items in here that I'm missing? I don't see any items. Okay. Let's go here. Attic has 8 items. Let's go attic, I guess. Get it out of the drafting pool as well. There we go. Reroll die in here would be amazing if we could. A battery. Okay, battery works too. I also need to figure out what I haven't crafted in the workshop yet. We could try to work on that today too. Key, gold, reroll die. Okay. Need reroll dice. Boudoir would be the best way to do those at this point. I don't have any. Let's go conference room. Let's go here. Security. At dead ends. Trophy room to everything dead ends. What am I saying? Security, I guess. Please connect me to the foundation. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, if I don't connect to the foundation, I'm freaking boned. I was about to be so done for if I didn't connect to the foundation. Alright. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low. Confirm settings. Change our offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. Okay. So at this point, I just need the ability to re-roll is what I'm after. Because I want to guarantee the tomb. So we want to get the study if we can, because that'll allow us to use the gems for the re-rolls. Why is my dig RNG so ass? Every time. It's so bad. Of course, I can't pick that lock. Billiard room. We do need to do our billiard room puzzles. We do need to do that. I hate doing math, but we need to do more. Of course, I can't pick any of these locks. Dovecote. Dining room. Okay. What day am I on? Katie, I am on day 71. I've done a lot, though, in terms of, like, making good progress. I'm probably a lot ahead of where a lot of people are at the same level of days. But yeah, day 71 is where I'm at. Let's go down. Come on, where is my study? My study. Kendall's not bad because we can dig to unlock doors. That would save us some keys, probably. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. You're on 121. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the puzzles I'm currently working on right now, I have one Sanctum key left to get. I know exactly where it's at. It's just a matter of getting it and solving that. I'm working on removing crates from the tunnel to try and work my way towards the start of those endgame puzzles. Right now, I have a shovel. I made a... Oh my god, I didn't even pick up the burning glass. I made it and then didn't pick it up. I'm so dumb. I need to go back to the workshop. I made a burning glass, and I need to go back and pick it up. I'm so dumb. I'm trying to get some ability to re-roll so I can guarantee getting the tomb on my outer room so I can finally light the candles down there and do whatever is related to that, because I'm not 100% sure on what's related to that yet. But I need to do that still. Also, I left my burning glass literally sitting on the table, so let me go back now that I'm realizing that. But I'm working on a couple different goals beyond that, but yeah, that's essentially kind of where I'm at right now. Where's my workshop? Down one more. Workshop. I put it together. I left it on the table. The chapel also has candles. Yes, I've already done that. I did those quite a while ago. I've already done the chapel candles. And I also used it on the sundial as well. Yes, I already used Banner of the King to go for blue. So I could try and get my study, because the study would allow me for rerolls. Purple could have been good, because it would have given me the boudoir, which could have been helpful. But I figured study makes sense as well. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I was panicking. Let's be honest. Oh, these all suck ass. Dovecot, I guess. Coins. Black increases tomb chance. Does it really? Okay. That would have been smart. Mechanarium, I have 1, 2, 4. So let's do drafting studio here. Grab our gold. Did this one not have a... That one didn't have a gem inside, did it? Just had the letter. Parlor, planetarium, nook. Oof. Oof. Well, we do need a planetarium because we do need to make more progress on our stars. Because I desperately need to get that back to 50. That's the only way I'm going to be able to do some of the stuff I need to do. I think that's like the only way I'm ever going to be able to ascend the throne is getting that done. Let's go back into the foundation. Let's go in here and solve our math puzzle. I hate math. 13. 12 squared. That's 144, I think. Right? 12 squared is 144? Well, that doesn't work. Oh, no. This is reversed. Right. Okay. Wait. So how does that work? So 21 minus 21. Yes. Okay, I'm remembering. This is the first time we've seen this flip one. Yeah, it's a diamond, not a square. Yeah, I was thinking square right off the bat. Okay, so 14. So 41 minus 1. It's 40 minus 20, 20. Okay, and then 10 times 10 is 100. Right? Let's multiply. Pinks multiply. Yeah, pink is multiply. Okay, so 10 times 10 is 100. And then subtract 9 is 91 is 19. Nice. There we go. Cool. There's so much more. Yeah, there's a lot more. This game feels never ending sometimes. But that's also what makes it so great. Alright, please be locked so I can use my silver key. I guess I could do that too. Observatory. Let's do that. I desperately need reroll die. Or to get the study. Twins. Wait, did that say pair of chests have been added? Or what did it say? 17? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, hang on. Let's look at that again. Did that say... Pair of chests. Okay, that might be it. The chest could be it for us here. He worked on it for 8 years. Yeah, it was like the guy put so much love into this game. It's truly incredible. All right, let's go back. Pair of chests added to the front hall. That could have our reroll die in it for what we need. How do I get there again? Library, this way. Please. Please have what I need. I'm desperate. That's a dead end. This way. I kind of don't care about the rest of the day as long as I can get this done. Come on, reroll dice. I need 2 of you. Keys! Helpful, but not what I want. Come on. Be kind to me. Oh my god, 5 fucking keys? Are you kidding me? 5 keys, man. Seriously. Ridiculous. 5 keys. The RNG's killing me here. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm running low on steps now, too. Where's my dining room? Dining room's there. So we need to go up 2 more levels to get our dining room and get our food. Because now steps are starting to become a bit of an issue. Maybe I should have just taken the foundation down. Maybe that would have been the smart play there. Save steps. Let's silver key this. Oh, hey, throne room. Well, let's go for the throne room. Might as well. Don't have the crown on me, but, you know, throne room. So there's that. Study! Finally. That's what I needed. It's what I've been begging to find, is the study. Key card. Okay. Helpful. And then another one. Okay. So this should allow us to reroll 3 times outside, which is what we need. We do need to go up 1 more door, though, because we need to get... our dinner here so we can have our stuff. Chess puzzle again? Potentially. Oh. Well, this is ass. Well. This sucks. I guess we do ballroom here. As long as we have 2, we should be guaranteed our throne. Nook. We should be guaranteed as long as we have two, we should be good. Sure. Let's do this. This will get us. We'll reset to 2, going back to the ballroom, which will be fine. There's dinner. Yeah, I have throne room. I just hadn't. I just drafted it. I mean, hell, we may be able to connect to the antechamber and do this today. We're getting there. We might be able to, but my main priority is getting the tomb here. So that sets us to 2. Perfect. Which is what we needed. Now we need to go back through observatory. Yes, I've solved the gallery. Yes, 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 I have indeed. And then dining room's off our foundation. So we'll do this. Do I get extra if I have the aquarium? I do. Nice. So I get an extra. I get 35 now. Nice. Perfect. That actually helped a ton. Sick. Okay, and we're going to take the foundation down because that should save us steps as well. Woo! Gallery is the first thing I straight cheated on. I got lucky. Chat helped me with that one. Person by the username of V, she absolutely cooked. She was on it. It was late on. It was like a 2 a.m. brain, and V was absolutely crushing it. It was so crazy. I was so lost, and she just solved it. She was so good at it. Had no idea what this game was, just loved puzzles. It was crazy. It was so difficult, I needed to join the Discord. There's a Discord for blueprints? What? I didn't even think about that, but I'm sure that makes sense now that you say it. But I never even considered that being a thing. No, I'm really logical with some of this stuff. Like the clock tower. I was able to figure out the clock tower fully on my own. I was very impressed I figured that out. But I figured out the clock tower puzzle first try on my own, which was crazy. So I was really stoked about that. Toss a coin to the Witcher. But there's been a few that I got completely stuck on. And some of them I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna speculate wildly, and sometimes that's right. Which is kind of wild. Okay, come on, tomb. Come on, tomb! Tomb! Let's go! All right. So we can figure out what this is now. Candle. Candle. There's a door here. Okay. Upgrade disc and 4 reroll die. Hey, there's the reroll die we were needing. Upgrade disc. Love an upgrade disc. Okay, that's awesome. There's more, though. Okay, I can't light that candle. Can't light those. I know there's more than just that. Yeah, I'm still live, Skittles. Of course I am. I don't need to end live for another, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Give myself some time to have some dinner before heading down to the river for fireworks. I was curious what I could do with these. Can I light these? Oh, I can't light those? Damn. Alright, there's more than this, I know. How's streaming going? It's been going good. We've made some good progress. Can I light this one? No. Can I light this one? No. I know there's more down here than just that door, right? Those dice are a much needed +1 to pulling the tomb for later puzzles. Yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, we may have a chance of getting into 46 and doing this now. Considering we have ability to re-roll with diamonds and this, we might be able to get into the antechamber. Because what do we need for this side? We need... What is this side? I always forget what they are. This side would be the... For the love of God, I don't remember any of this. Oh, I guess Throne Room has an opening for this as well. I don't remember which one that one does, but just the ruby candles. Wait, so just the candles I lit? That's the only ones that were down here? It was just those two? I thought there was more. I thought... Because you guys said something about a note that needed translating now that we knew the Arahan language. Was there not a note I needed? Yeah, there's more. I was going to say, there's got to be more. Because you guys had mentioned a note that needed translating. 2 more. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, shit. Another Morajai box. This is the note you were talking about. Oh, my God. Okay. This is the note. Well, this is fun. This is going to take some translation. Alrighty. Pretty language. It is a very pretty language. Yes. Okay. We're going to need to... This is going to be a rough one. Wait, so is this Mary? Is this the grave of our mother? I've drafted all the classrooms. Yes, I've done all the classrooms. I just couldn't... Oh, it's Claire. Okay, Claire. I've done all the classrooms, but I haven't been able to get my final classroom, so I haven't taken the test yet. But I did get all the classrooms earlier today. Okay, Morajai box. Do we know what these do? Light pink is rotating, and then those move down. Okay. Boom. Another upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay, there's that done. We'll work on the translation. That's going to take some time. And then he said there's one more. All these are lit. I guess these aren't lit. Well, I can't light these. Old shoe. Perfect. Behind her picture. Oh, did I miss something? Where'd that door go now? I missed something behind her photo. Oh. Oh, it's the diary key! Oh, I was wondering where the fuck that was ever gonna be at. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get... Of course, I'm completely fucking blocked off from all of this side. This sucks. We need to get all the way over here and then draft down. Oh my god. RIP our chances of getting that today. And the diary keys are... Oh. I have to... Oh my god. The diary key is an item I have to pick up. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to figure out. Damn. Okay, so those ones are done. Where's the two I'm missing? There's this one. Not down there. There's this one. Nope. Nope. Those ones done already. Room's permanently open. Okay, that's good. It just means I have to draft this room outside if I want to be able to get that. Did I miss them somewhere? So there's one more set of candles somewhere, right? Where did I miss the final set of candles? I always get lost down here. It's not down here, is it? No, not down here. Where's my final set of candles at here? Maybe I'm speed running too quickly. I'm like sprinting through all of this. Okay, not in this area. Nothing there. That's where we just were. There's only a total of 4 of them. That's all of them? Okay. I thought there was one more for some reason. If that's all of them, we're chill then. This looks like something that opens. Is that something I need to hit with a power hammer? It looks like something that would open. Those are all lit. Yeah, I got the key. I got the diary key. Yeah, I got the diary key. Yeah, I don't see any more candles that I would need to light. I think that was all of them. Cool. Alright, sick. Well, progress. That was what we were trying to do. That was what I was wanting to do today. So there's that. Okay, so now we should try and get into the antechamber if we can. If we can do that, we should. Oh, our upgrade disc. Yes, our upgrade disc too. Yes. Good call. What's the closest thing to our upgrade disc for us here? Security, I guess? Okay, yeah. And I have the chess puzzle right now. Do I? Do I have the chess puzzle here? Let's think here. Let me find my notes on where those are all at. Knight, security, yes. Queen, study, yes. Pawn would be dining room, yes. And the king would be in the office. I don't have an office, so I need a king still. Unless there's a king in a room I have that I don't realize there's a king in. And then I need the vault, the tower, or the conservatory. Oh no, Nook. I have Nook, so that's castle. I have Nook, so that's castle. So I have knight, I have castle, I have pawn, I have queen. So I just need the king. So I just need the office. Oh, throne for king. Yes. Okay. So I have 3. Yeah. So I have it all. I have it all then. So yeah, I do have it all. So we could adjust it. We could definitely change it. Can you change it midway through a run? Does that upset things if you do it midway through a run? I don't know if it does it midway through runs. Yes, I have bishop because I have Rumpus. Rumpus has a bishop in it. Yeah. Rumpus, Attic, and the chapel all have a bishop. So I've got 2 bishops, actually. So we're chilling. It doesn't upset. Do it. Okay. Cool. We'll start the next day sick. All right, let's go open up our antechamber lever. We're going to do that before we head up. Might as well, if we're close to it. We might as well do this and see if we can get it done. What room do I need to draft to get my right-hand side lever? I always forget what that one needs to be. Is it the greenhouse with the broken lever? I've got a broken lever already, right? Yes. So greenhouse, I think, would be the one we need for that. Which locations have I used the burning glass at in total? Okay. Now the tomb. So I've done the tomb, the chapel, the sundial. Is there anywhere down below in the like I have the shortcut to downstairs. I don't know what it's called, the candle room or whatever, downstairs in the back room. I've got that done. So I've got like all of the I flipped that, right? Yes. I've got all of the shortcuts for the most part all open and locked. Trying to think if there's anywhere I have used it that I'm not remembering. I think that's all the ones I can think of. I've done everything up there already. I think that's all the places I've used it. I don't know if there's any other ones I need to be using it at. Where am I going? This way. So I'm the king right now. Would it make sense to flip to the rook then, in line with the castle puzzle? Does that make sense to do? Since I'm assuming we would need to go from king to rook specifically. Because otherwise I would need to do that twice more to get back to king than back to rook. That would be castling. Yeah, so we need to try doing that then, since we're already the king right now. We should try castling if we can. It works either way? Okay, we'll try castling. We'll switch to the rook. Right now we need to go and do our upgrade disc while I remember I have it, because I will soon forget that I have it. So let's do our upgrade disc. What do we get to upgrade? We get to upgrade our guest bedroom, okay. What do we get upgraded to here? Grotto can do upgrades too. Oh, that's a good call. Hidden effect of random bedroom in your draft pool. Okay. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Geist bedroom. 2 reroll die, and if you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4. Oh, Geist bedroom all the way. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Up to 6 reroll die? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Okay. So now we need to go up through our observatory here. There's our throne room. Yes, king would be in here, right? Somewhere. Can I light candles in here at all? Oh, come on. Hang on. TikTok's trying to end my live stream because I've been streaming for too long there. It hates when I stream long on TikTok. It doesn't like me. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Ah, right there. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot that's where the lever was. Cool. That's already tripped. I guess we didn't actually need to go all the way down. Yeah, reclaim the crown. So we need to get the crown and come back in here to try to ascend the throne is is what we need. Oh, there it is. There's our king. Okay. So ballroom. That resets ours to 2. That actually gives us a reroll. Hell yeah. That adds to us. So here's where we need to go. So let's draft it this way first. Oh, Rotunda would be amazing here. Let's redraw this. Pool can move us forward. Let's do pool here. Actually, we have 9 keys. Let's go into pool. We have swim trunks. Maybe get some more reroll die. More keys, more gems. More gems. Okay. So let's go through here now. Well, okay, what room is it that I need to open this left-hand side antechamber door? I always forget what it is, but we can maybe potentially do the front one here, which would be... What was that front one? The front one is... Where's my notes on this? We could potentially do the front one as well. The weight room would be the front one. So we need to get weight room still. Secret Garden's the left one? Secret Garden's left. Which one's right? Great Hall. Great Hall. Okay. Let's do our conservatory here just so we can move. Let's see if we can at least connect to it. Just connecting to it would be a good start. What do we get to adjust here? Kennel is standard. That's fine for now, I think. Treasure trove, let's make that standard so we get it a little bit more often. Master bedroom. I've gotten this one a couple of times, which is kind of crazy. Let's make that unusual just to make it a little bit better. Secret garden is right and left if the wall has been broken. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I've broken the wall open so I could do either. You're right. Okay. So we need secret garden is what we need to get, potentially, somehow. I want to connect here, so let's re-roll this. Gallery connects. All right, that works. And that gives us actually more gems to re-roll with as well, too, which is nice. Make treasure room common is what you're saying. Okay. Oh, yeah, because every time you draft it, it goes up, doesn't it? That makes sense. All right, cool. You're gonna need it. Oh boy. I guess yeah. If I ever want to be able to afford 400 gold, I need to upgrade that thing as much as I can. Lucky you even got to show up here. Yeah, probably. Okay, so through the pool, we need to be very specific with our rerolls here. We have 8 potential for rerolls, which is good. Blue tents. Oh yes, blue tents. You're right. Alright, I need to reroll to get something that's got 3 with 1 connecting to the bottom. Please. Not the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked on this, aren't I? Alright, locker room moves us forward. Let's do locker room here. That does help. Puts keys throughout the house, which would put keys all in the conference room. Okay. What's the game? Matthew, this is called Blueprints. It's a very good game. It's a puzzle-based game. It's a roguelite as well. But it is a lovely game. Okay. Wait, weight room did... Oh, damn, weight room does the bottom. That's not what I need. I think Rotunda here is probably the right one to do. Yes, Rotunda. We need Rotunda, and then we need Music Room. Music Room would be huge if we can get that off of here somehow. That'd be amazing. this again here. And one more time. Because I need to get the secret garden. So I only have one reroll right now. So what we're not going to do is we're not going to draft up yet. We're not going to draft this because we need to get rerolls. So we're going to draft this way. There's our music room. Damn it. That would have been the right one to use there. Shit. I'm potentially boned here. I'm potentially boned here. Ironically, I have the perfect build to try to use that dire key. I know, right? All right, laboratory. That's what we got to go for. Oh, no, I don't have any gems. Just kidding. I'm fucked. I just used my final gem. Ah! Come on. So wine cellar, I guess it is here to get gems. Fuck, dude. I know, this is kind of boning me a little bit, if I'm honest. A brick. Of course I get a brick. Well, we get more rerolls out of this. So I guess... What is our alternate lever for that? Mechanarium is the alternate lever for this. I should have drafted Mechanarium earlier. Ugh. God, we're so close on this too. Let's re-roll this. I need something that gives me an opportunity to do it again. I need a three-way room. There's not too many blue three-way rooms. And we're boned. Cool. Well, I can get all the reroll die that I need now. No, it's still a good day. It's still a very good day. Just, you know, shitty luck on the rest of it, I guess. Geist bedroom, I suppose. There's all of our 6 reroll die that are unusable now. Die. Well, that sucks ass. Now I get everything I needed. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I have 5 keys, and we have the entire ass locker room I could have unlocked. I'm stupid. I have a whole ass locker room I didn't unlock. Ugh. I'm dumb. Well, let's go to the planetarium so I can at least end my day and gain some stars. We're at 17. I need to keep that going up. I'm stupid. It is what it is. Oh, chess. Yes. Chess. And the conference room keys. God, I am dumb. Yes. So we need to do the chess puzzle. So let's go back through here first. Thank you for the reminder. I would have screwed myself even more. Okay, back through here. We should have the steps to do all of this. Yes, throne room through here. That was close, yeah, it was. I forget things very quickly sometimes, so I could easily see myself screwing that up. Okay, so let's go do chess, and then hopefully have enough steps to get back in for planetarium. Yes. We do want to do chess puzzle. So I'm assuming I need to see tomorrow to see if it changed something for us. I always had one master piece of paper in front of me with everything I could possibly do. That is smart. That is smart, because then you can, like, run through your list of stuff. That is very smart. That's a good way to look at it. Look it up and down before any of the day. That's a smart way of doing that. Only a couple times have I screwed myself. Thankfully, Chad has always been there to help keep me from being my own worst enemy. But sometimes I do get in my own way. Chess puzzle this way. Okay. I need to erase what I have on my whiteboard already so I can lay out my castle here. Or lay out my chess puzzle. Let's get down here. Okay. Let me lay this out real quick. So we have big ol' square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So now I need to pull this up so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, we have... Where's my notes? Make sure I get this up here so I can map these right. Okay. Knight is in security. So security is over 1 and up 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be my knight. Okay? And then... my king is in the throne room. That's 2 down from the antechamber. So directly down, that's the king. Okay. And then my castle is in the nook. So 2 directly over would be my rook. There's my rook. Okay, my pawn is going to be in the dining room, which is 2 down from there. So that's my pawn. Okay. Queen is in the study, which is right next to the throne room. Queen. And then my bishop is in the rumpus room, which is down here. That should be all of them, right? I think it's all of them. Okay. So there's that mapped out. Go back here. So then if we go... bishop should be here. And then my king should be... here. And then my queen is next to it. And then my pawn is down here. Knight is here. Nope, here. And my rook is there. My knight's in the wrong spot. Hang on. I fucked up. There it is. Okay. Choose your piece. Okay. So now that we've done this, we're saying we want to go from the king to the rook. Drop 4 plans up to 4 times while drafting the 4 corners of your house. So we go from this to this, right? Yes. Okay. Oh! They're doing the thing! They're doing the thing! They did the thing! What the fuck does this do for us? What is this? Hello? Oh my god. There's so many more Ajay boxes. Wow. What? Welcome to the easiest puzzle in the game. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, so now I need to solve a bunch of more Ajay boxes. Oh my god. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm so bad at these. Do I need to solve these in any particular order? Or just full send on these? Wow, okay. Just do them all, okay. Now comes the time of me showing just how bad I am at these. Okay, black will cycle these. green switches sides. And if we do... No, so I don't need to make these all black? I must need to make these all black. Okay. The next part's brutal. Oh my god, there's another part after this? Okay, let's do this. And then... if these all need to be black... I will see. Oh boy. What does the yellow do? Yellow moves up. Okay. Okay, perfect. So green again. Swap that. Okay. Like that. I've screwed up something here. Yeah, black is what I need to do. Green always switches places. Yellow moves up. I'm so bad at these. That's my problem, is I know these are going to take forever because I'm so bad at these. Okay, I'm going to try a different one. Ay, ay, ay. Orange ones. Orange ones change color, I think. What does the pink do? What's the goal of the puzzle? You want to get all four corners matching the same color. Sometimes some of these have like different colors on them, have different effects, and do different things. So like, if you have pink cycles itself around, and if you if you press black, it'll cycle these as well, and then you can change the color of orange by surrounding it on a majority of sides with the same color as well. I think I screwed up here, though. Yeah, I screwed up. Because those are all down here now. Okay, that sucks. So that one needs to move down. So I start this by doing that. Change that. How do I move that back up, though? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, am I trying to make those all black? I'm trying to make these all black? Oh my god, I'm so bad on these. Just so you know, this door does stay open, so you don't have to do these all. Okay, good. Because I'm so bad at these is the problem. Like, I almost kind of want to do these off stream, and then I just pick back up from where I left off. Because, like, I'm so bad at getting these done. And it's going to take me forever to just sit here and try to do these. I'm so bad at them. I feel super self-conscious just sitting here watching you guys, having you guys just watch me struggle at these. Yeah, they do reset, so I have to do them all in one run is the problem. So that changes colors, okay. Okay, so that's rotating, that moves down. Okay. Hold up. I got one. Nope, never mind. They can't all be gray. Fuck. What color am I trying to do? Black, I guess? Shit. I thought I was cooking. It can't be gray. Shit. Yeah, black, I guess, is what I'm looking for. So you rotate those down. That's now black. Okay, perfect. Okay. So there's those two black now. Space those out. Space that out. Dang, I had this. There it is. Alright, there's one. Will a youth approach... Oh, boy. Okay. Please, praise her India. Okay. Oh, so these all read into something else. Oh, boy. Okay. We're gonna see what we can do about trying to solve all these. I don't have any guarantees. I'm bad at these here. Black again, huh? Okay. Oh, they're all black because it's Arindia. Yeah, they're all gonna be black. If it's all Arindia related, it's all gonna be black. Yeah, I screwed that up already. So that goes up. So orange just gets converted. Those don't move, so we need to move that there. The pink ones are nice because you can rotate them, and I'm better at the rotating ones than the ones where I need to, like, move these guys around. I'm so much worse at these. Because how the hell do I get that out of there? Okay, that's black now. So there's my two black ones. So now I'm stuck. Like, what do I do here? That moves up, but now I'm stuck here now, and I've screwed that. How do I get... So that has to stay there. But I need to convert these to black, but then I move them down? So how do I do that? Those can't immediately come black, so that needs to be moved up there. That needs to move there. So that moves there. But that doesn't become black. I need a black one down here, and I need to move this. I can't have two of these up here. Have you read all your bookshop books yet? Yes, I have. I don't remember everything about them specifically offhand, but I have read all of them, yes. Sorry if I missed chats. I'm trying to lock in to solve all these. I'm bad at these. I'm going to walk away from that one because that one's hurting my brain. At least with these rotate ones, I understand the rotate ones. Okay, black. Green swaps sides, so we need to rotate this here. So let's do this. And rotate. Boom. Okay, black. And then do that. And then rotate. Rotate. Switch sides. Rotate. Okay. Rotate again. Switch sides. There it is. Oh, boy. Okay, so there's another one done. That's what, 2 out of 8? Oh, boy. I'm so bad at these! That moves down, okay. It swaps my sides. We need a black one down here, so let's do that. And that. Flip this back again. Go you down there. Do that. This needs to go like that. Do this. Damn it, that became gray. That's not what I wanted. Oh, these are hard. I'm sorry. I know this is not the most interesting watching me just struggle. I'm trying. I need to convert these to black. This swaps my sides. So that can move down there, and then we're good. I need to move these up, though. Move you there. Swap you there. I feel like I need to do this without... Yeah, do that maybe? And then... do that. Rotate. Rotate that. No, that's the wrong thing. How do I get this black one here? Black. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now I get another black one down here. Okay. So we do that one more time. We flip these two sides here. And then I get... This needs to be here. I need to get the orange up there. So I think I need to do this, this, and then I do this again. That's now there. Hang on, I'm so close here. This comes up. Okay. I think I did this right. That stays there. That's gonna be gray if I press it. Black. Okay, perfect. And then this again. There. Oh. It's fun. It's fine. It'll be worth it. Okay. I'm trying. I'm really trying. That's what? 3? 3 down, 5 to go? Oh my god. I wish I was better at these. 1, 2, 3. I wish I was better at these. Goodness. I forget what the yellow one here does. I'm kind of getting the hang of it with the greens. Green and yellow. Okay, so that moves that down. Got it. Okay. Okay, so that moves my green. I need to get some of these guys into here, don't I? So how do I do this? I think I boned myself there. So... let's trade that side. Trade that side. Rotate that. Do that. Do that again. Okay. And then... do this one more time. Get that. I need to get one of those grays out of there is the problem. So how do I do this? That needs to go to the bottom. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Yes. 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 I'm so bad at these. Okay. Good lord. I have an hour and a half until fireworks start, so which means I have 1 hour left of me being able to play this game today. This is all I've got, so we gotta finish this in the next, hopefully, 45 minutes. Alright, we have 1 more there on that side, and we have 2 more here, or 3 more here. Boy, I'm trying. Okay, this is a rotate one. I can do the rotate ones reasonably well, I feel like. When you get this guy into the center, that's the best way to do these ones. Okay. I need to get you up here. Yes, okay. I need one more down here somehow. How do I... like this. How do I do this? There's two here. I need to rotate these. Okay. There it is. I feel like if I just click enough, I eventually get there, you know? Oh boy, okay. Two more on this side, then one more on the other side. These move down. Right, okay. I'm gonna need both of these to be black. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So do that. But these can't move up now, is the problem. I have to do this like hyper specifically, don't I? I have to start by moving down. That has to be my first move here. This is what I did. You pick up on the nuances of each color with enough time. Yeah, it just takes a while. So we have to do that starting move there. And then we need to... Move that like that. That makes that black. So now I've got 2 black down here. So I need to convert this to black. So if I go down here, black, there it is. I need to slow down is what I need to do. I go too fast. I just need to slow down. Okay. Not even bother reading these. Okay. Done, 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 done. We have 1 and 2. We have 2 left. We're making progress. Yellow moves up. Okay. Orange. Orange gets converted. Okay. So I need to convert my oranges to blacks pretty early on. So I have to start by doing that. And if I do that, that gets me... That's the only one of those that can be up there. That becomes black now. Okay. So then this can go up. There's not a way to get this fully surrounded by black ones, is there? Yes, like that. There it is. Oh, goodness. Okay. 1 left. 1 left. Final one. We're making progress. Okay, so these move down, these swap places, these get converted. Okay. That becomes pink, which I don't want. Maybe I do want pink. Because that can come like that. That can become black. Okay. There's 2 black there. Okay, do this. Do this. Get that guy up there. Okay. Do that to rotate. This to move him there. Then that. Green again. That becomes black. Green back there. Moves down. That moves there. That goes there. Boom. Oh, goodness. All right, is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, we got all of them. So now the question is, I read these. Yeah? Where do I start reading? Do I start down here? In Aries' court, where the king now lays... I feel like we're missing one. On the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase... Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms? And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What does any of this mean? What do I do? Last king of 8. Okay. Last king of Arindia? So let's go look at my history stuff here. Let me pull up my photos. Are we thinking last king of Arindia, right? Do I know the sacred time? I've got no fucking clue what the sacred time is. Sacred time? Is the sacred time the same time from like the clock tower? That's the only time that's been like critically important that I can think of. I may need your help with that if we want to try to solve this tonight. I'm pulling up my photos here so we can take a look. Just doing this out, doxing myself here real quick. Where's my history text? History. There's the classroom photos. Here's my history. So, I know that we need the history here. I would write the riddle out and fold to make it easy. Okay, we will do that. There's a final... What the fuck was that? I don't know what that just did. I know there's a final king of Arindia. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. King died naturally. The very next day, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself true monarch. Desolates the 4th shared his father's good name, but none of little of his virtues. D4? Oh, your man Desolates the 4th. Okay, D4. Okay. So is Desolates the 4th the person that we're thinking of? Is that the final king? That's the last king of Arindia, right? I mean, he is the last king because then they overthrew him. That's his grave. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So let me write this down here while I'm thinking about it. So God, the complexities of this game, dude. Beneath Mount Holly. Weird, yeah. So, okay. Let's run through our stuff again here. Starting over here. In Aries court, where the king now lays, at least we got some good music for it. You said you saw the area above the gear puzzle in the underground. Yes, I did. I have to go refresh my memory. I took photos of stuff, though. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. I don't know what that means necessarily yet. We'll figure it out, though. Will a youth approach with empty arms without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in the sky, above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of eights. Okay, yes, I have seen the puzzles from there. Okay, let me do this. Boom, boom. So, the line where it says, a figure of reckoning great, wasn't something called the Great Reckoning or something like that? Third era. Didn't they say the word reckoning somewhere in the history here? Fensurrection, pacification of Fen, 5th era. Castle Puzzle Tomb, I'll call this, I guess. So the king now lays. We think that's Desolus the Fourth. So Desolus the Fourth is tomb. Current era. Still Arindia. That's a new clue. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick just so I don't dox myself here. Let me find my notes from that upper area. Because I know I took pictures of the postcard that were up there. This was the postcard that was up there, right? 8 realms in 8 days. What order? Is this what we're referencing here? Yeah, I saw the area above the gear puzzle in the underground. Yeah, I did see that. This was what was up there. That's the time in the Sigil Sanctum. Oh, this one's in the Sigil Sanctum. Okay, okay, that one's in the Sigil Sanctum. Okay, let me find the other one. I know I took a photo of it. Just trying to think of what it said. Hi, sweet Lucy. Let me see if I can figure where that's at. You okay? Oh, stop. You're fine. Where did I hide that from myself at? There's the metro station stuff. There's the doors. That's not what we're looking for. I know I took a photo of it somewhere. No, I've found the safe house. I've already been to the safe house. I've done everything at the safe house. I've done everything at the safe house. I have photos of the safe house. I've done all of that already. I think I've gone too far back in my notes here. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Trying not to dox myself since it's in my personal photos here. It's my history text notes. Blackbridge. Start from the top of the riddle and try to determine what's being asked of you. Okay. Let's do that then. So, in Aries court where the king now lays, I'm assuming that's where we're at, right? On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. I don't know what time, so we need to be down here at a specific time then, I'm assuming? A youth will approach with empty arms. So we approach. We approach with empty arms. Does that mean we have no items? So we need to do it like the start of a day? Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So we need to like do it when we have no gold, no anything, right? In the sky, above a brilliant sign. No idea what that's referring to. A sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. Again, no clue. Patient figure, a reckoning great. I don't know. The black key is like... So I know the black key is here. I need to arrive here at a certain time, basically, is all I'm getting out of this. Empty arms means empty. So no items of any kind. No gold, no nothing, no anything. So... I don't know what the sacred time is, so here's a question. Is all of this now permanently unlocked? So if I end my day and restart and don't pick up my allowance, I would have nothing to start the day with, right? I would have nothing. On the 5th observatory day. What's the 5th observatory day? I don't know what the sacred hour is. Okay, I'd have nothing. So I'm assuming I need to come here with nothing. So I need to do that at the start of a day before I've done a single thing. Or just at the end of the day when I have nothing as well. I don't know what half this means. Have I done the tower puzzle? Yes, I have. I have done the tower puzzle. Is it related to one of those times that I had it on the time clock there? Or is it related to the clock tower time itself? Which was... God... 1:15? I think? 1:15, I think is what it was? So... Am I right in saying I just need to be here at the start of a day with nothing in my inventory? Isn't a clock cycle? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know what to keep going with is the thing. I don't know what Sky... So I'm assuming that in Aries Court... So that tells us we need to be here. The first line. Second line, on sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. We need to be here at a specific time, whatever that time is. 1:15, I think it is. A youth will appear with empty arms, without gifts, gold, nor manner charms. So those 2 lines mean we just need to have nothing in our hands. And in the sky above a brilliant sign, I'm assuming that something happens as a sullen cross 5 stars align. So I'm assuming those 2 things are saying something's going to happen. A patient figure and a reckoning great. So I'm assuming the last, like, 4 lines mean as long as we show up here with nothing in hand at the right time, something will happen. That's all I feel like I know here. Is that correct? I'm assuming that's correct. There's more there. I don't know what else more would be there. I don't know what dots to connect here. 5 stars cross in the sky. 5 stars cross in the sky. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean I need to do that on a 5th observatory day? So I need to burn stars? How can I burn stars other than getting to 50 again? Specific set of stars? Okay, I'm gonna leave this room and we're gonna go to the observatory so I can read the book. Because I don't know what else to do just standing in the observatory, so let's go read the book. Because I'm still lost here. And I think we have the steps to do this still, so be mindful of your astrology. I don't know astrology is the problem. Is 5 Aries? Because Aries is like the one astrological symbol we've been like talking about. So I'm assuming it's something related to Aries. In-game astrology. I don't remember anything about my in-game astrology. Consult the book like you do in real life. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What just... Oh, it was that. I was like, what just lit up? I'm moving that. Well, let's go consult our astrology book. Billiard room, okay. Billiard room through in here. The Southern Cross. Okay. So, we need to do it on a day where it's in Southern Cross. So, Dustlet's the 4. So, Underground Tomb. We need to be in the Underground Tomb. We need to... Sacred Hour, so it's like 1:15, I think it is. So we need to be there, have nothing. Do we need to have drafted this room already? Do I need to have drafted this room or just be on the right day? Because I'm assuming the Southern Cross is what we're looking for. That's 5 stars aligned. That's 5 stars. Okay. What other days does it happen? So this happens on Southern Cross. And that happens on day 5. How do you know if it's in the sky if you don't see it? It's a good point, yeah. You just gotta claim it in the scope. Okay. So we need to draft this room. I don't know how often it comes back up after this point, though. So what, today's day 17? Was it in there today? No. So how do we know what days it's in? Because the book in the library is the same as the book there. That's not going to give us anything past 20. Planetarium, I think, lists them all out. Let's go to the planetarium, because I'm going to end my day in the planetarium anyway, so let's go to the planetarium. Foundation, dining room. And Dovecot. Drafting room, planetarium. Okay, so day 13, 15, 13, 16, 25, so I've missed 13 and 16, so my next opportunity is on day 25. And you have to make sure it's the only one you claim, otherwise you get keys and gems. Cool. Yes, I have made it to 50, and I burned my way back down to like 9. It was kind of ridiculous. I have been to 50 before, yes. Or do I need to be back at 50 again? Yeah, no, the 50 run was great. It was an amazing run. it just hoses me for quite a while until I get back to 50 again. It's why I'm always trying to like do anything to get stars back as well, because I know how powerful that is. I'm on day 17 right now. So we would need to get back. I'll be on 19 after I end the day because I'll gain 2 stars ending in here. I'm on the right track with the Southern Cross. Okay. So, do I have this correct? On day 25 now, I need to draft my way to this room. Or not this room, sorry, the observation. I need to claim the Southern Cross, probably not claim anything else, but claim the Southern Cross, and then have nothing. And I need to do all of that by 1:15 p.m. and be down there at that time, and then something will happen. Is that correct? Is that all the pieces put together that I need to put together for this so far? Feels like it is. I'm trying to think of anything else that would go in that. One way to find out. Oh, I know. Let's make it happen. Okay. In Aries Court, yes. Sacred Power, Sacred Time, yep. 1:15. I'm assuming, I think it's 1:15. Have nothing. In the sky, brilliant sign. Claim the cross. Southern Cross, the Southern Cross. Wasn't there... Hang on a second. The word Sullen specifically being used here. Didn't Alzara do that as well? On the last time we saw him. In the dim cavern, walls of stone, hollow lit with sea of 1,000 shining stars, treasure buried under cliff rocks. Is this what this referring to? Black mirror among the memory of falling sands. A figure in the mirror, it was us, standing in sullen snow, a silver chest. Is that... I note the same use of the word sullen is what I'm notating there. Huh. Okay. Is there anything else I need to finish today? Is there anything else I can do today that would make sense? He partially alludes to it. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I wish I could draft the diary, but... So diary's open, so we can just go grab the diary key as long as we get Tomb and hopefully get her chambers. And then... Planetarium, we need to get to day 25, specifically. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do today. I think we're at a stopping point. Yeah? I'm going to go ahead and call it a day then. Because that'll go up by 2. We literally missed it by a day. That sucks. Can't believe we missed it by a day. But we missed it by a day, which is shitty. But I think we call it a day. We'll go up to 19. We'll need 4 more. But as long as we get Planetarium, we can do that in like 2 days, basically, of time. I'm going to call it a day. Call it. Still an insane amount of progress. Still an insane amount of progress. That's crazy. East-facing castle. Okay. Interesting. And unfortunately, I do need to end there because I do want to go watch the fireworks here in an hour, and I want to eat some food before then. But day 72. Let's dive in here. Got my notes. We're good to go. We're locked in here, guys. Okay. Thanks for hanging out last night for Date Everything. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait to play some more of that. May try to do a longer stream on Saturday. Might try to go live earlier than I originally said on Discord, but we'll see. Trying to figure out my weekend still. Trying to do more stuff IRL as well, so trying to make sure I don't spend all of my time inside. I'm also taking like a good look at my overall streaming schedule. I know I'm doing like 5 days a week right now. I may go back down a day just to give myself like a day to like do IRL stuff. So you're real close, Theo. One more try on the name spelling. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. Oh, we also need to do this. I forgot we need to get trophies. Your autocorrect is killing you, man. We also need to do this. We need to do 40 dart puzzles. I wish it told us how many we were at. One of these days, Theo. One of these days, man. We need to work on, I don't even know what contraptions we have left to create, but we have contraptions left to create. Dark. David. One of these days, Theo. One of these days. You can type my full name and then back it up. Maybe that'll work. So yeah, we need to try to get all 8 realm sigils. So yeah, we still have one more. So I guess our final we have 2 more to-dos to add. We need to try to get more trophies, but then we also need to get our final realm sigil. There it is. There it is. Eventually you got there, Theo. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a good day. We need to get our final realm sigil, which is it is in the vault, and we need to find the vault key. So, one room that could really help us with the vault key would be Lost and Found. What color is Lost and Found? Lost and Found is red. So Lost and Found could help us get the key that we need. So there's that as an option as well. But let's just start by drafting. The Geist bedroom. If you have a tomb today, gain an additional 4. Oh, if we had drafted our outside room yet, we haven't done that yet. Oh, we also got to do the classroom puzzle. I keep forgetting we have classroom puzzles. I really need to update the goals board. God, that thing is way out of date. Classroom too. We need to do that at some point. Let's do our treasure trove. We don't have any keys yet. Treasure trove will be helpful for us for buying out the shops. That'll be very helpful. Because we're going to need a lot of gold to get blue tents. I think it's like 400 gold for blue tents, I think. It's a good chunk of money. It's a good chunk of money. Is this open? I don't know why it looks like it opens. Bought a game about hypercar racing. Gonna stream it. Nice, dude. What's it called? I'm actually curious. Freight shipping. Okay, we haven't opened freight shipping yet. Let's do Courtyard. A shovel? A shovel? A shovel. Nice. Love getting a shovel. Do you like a 12-hour race? That'd be fun, dude. iRacing. If you've ever heard of iRacing is phenomenal. One of these days, I need to dig up my. I have a Logitech G28 steering wheel, or G29 or whatever it is. Le Mans Altitude. Okay. Or Le Mans Ultimate. Sorry, I can't read. I need to dig up my G27 and do some F1. I think that'd be really fun because I have a steering wheel setup. I just haven't used it in a bajillion years, and I need to rewire the clutch pedal on it still. That's one of the things I need to do. Is there a way to tell which things I have done and which ones I haven't? I guess we could just pull a list, see what we have. I played it and didn't want to pay monthly and stuff. Yeah, iRacing is a little expensive if you're not going to go full sim racer. Definitely can get pricey. Security's good. I like security here. Security is always a good option. F125, I'm playing against my friend. Dude, yeah, I've never played any of the F1 games, funnily enough. Love Formula 1. I've never actually played any of the games. Keycard system settings. Set our security level. Set that to low. Confirm our settings. And then change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our settings. Cool. Exit. I don't think there's a reason for us to log into the network. We could potentially use our Blackbridge connection to start the laboratory experiment early, but I feel like we'll get our lab experiment pretty easily as well. Go Commas. Oh, I don't have any gems. Just kidding. Let's go corridor here then. I feel like we should go back and go from the we should go from the main part of the foyer here. Feel like it'd be dumb to draft. Oh wait, no. Oh, not that one. This one. I'm I'll turn around here. Conference room. Yes, do conference room. Spread stuff here. That'd be good. Le Mans is crazy though. I like it. No pit lane animation though, so it's early access. Nice. Okay. 24 Hours of Le Mans is one of my all-time favorite races. I would love to get to go to France and spend a weekend in France, checking out the 24 Hours of Le Mans. That's definitely a dream event for me. That'd be very, very cool. I love endurance racing. I'm out of gems, which is not amazing. We can do this, though. We can do this, and we can up our... Let's turn the gymnasium off, turn our dark room. I'll trip anyways. Turn that on, turn our keycard system off, and then we can update our frequency to high. But let's go draft our outside room. Oh, hey, there is a gym. Let's go draft our outside room, see what's going on out there. That's what the main focus of the game is? Yeah. So we need gold today. We need gold. Yo, definitely not corny. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Y'all been popping off on TikTok lately. Thank you so much for the love. It's been kind of nutty, honestly. I gotta say. Yo, what's up, Cher? How are you? Hope you're doing well. $40 on Steam? Okay, okay. It's not bad. Trading post. Floor plans cost steps instead of gems. I'm at 62. I don't think that's the... Let's go trading post. I feel like trading post probably our best option here. Just beat this game the other day and so happy more people are playing it. Enjoy it. Ooh, nice, Rachel. Okay, Rachel, I have to ask, how many hours in the game were you when you finally beat it? Because I'm at like 80. And I'm getting close to the end game, but I'm still working my way there. I'm getting a lot closer, but I'm not quite to the end game yet. So many hours. I know, it's kind of crazy. I'm on day, what is it? I'm on day 72, but I'm like 80 hours into the game. And the last couple of things I'm working on right now is saving up to buy the blue tents, and then I'm removing crates from the tunnel. And I know that like at the end of the tunnel is like where the start of like the final end game puzzles start, kind of thing. So working towards that slowly but surely, hoping I can get there soon. But and I have one sanctum key left, and it's the one that's in the vault. I know it's in the vault. I just need to find the key for it and then get it. I've solved all the rest of them, so I'm like, I'm super close on a lot of this stuff. And it's just a matter of, you know, getting there. Drawing room, we kind of have to, and we're out of gems again. Oh, boy. But no, I've loved this game. This has definitely been game of the year for me so far. I've loved it. Up is the only way forward. Is up the only way forward? No, we can go through workshop. Okay. Let's go parlay here, see if we can get a wind-up key and go trade it. Because I want to figure out... Ooh, coin purse. That'll be very helpful with us trying to save some money. We actually... You know what we need? We need the casino. We need to see... I think that's the easiest way to get blue tents and get our 400 gold is go casino, which seems crazy, but that might be the best way. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay? This box contains gems. That's false. It's empty. This box is not empty. So that's... So if that's true, that's false, this is true. Could be in here. Let's trust it and try it. It lied. It lied. So then this is... They're in here. Yeah, they're in here. Damn, I was hoping we'd have a thing to trade. Shoot. Doing racing content would be sick. It would be sick, Theo. I'd love to do some. I know way too much about racing. Having worked in motorsports, I know so much. So this is my game of the year too, but just started Expedition 33 and it's a real contender. Okay, that's next on my list of games I want to play, and I just haven't gotten to it yet because of playing Blueprints. I'm like, I gotta finish one of these long games before I dive into another. Hi, puppy. Oh, he just wants some scritches. But yeah, I've heard Expedition 33 is phenomenal as well. That's the problem. There's so many good games out right now. So many good games and so little time to play them all, you know? Okay. We do need to spend some of our gold. We don't have any keys yet. We do need keys. You know what? I'm just going to do this. We're just going to buy everything out. I don't really know exactly how we want to play this. We're going to buy all these out, so. There is a kennel in this game, Mace. There is. And you can even pet the dog, which is like, if you're a game developer and you put dogs in your game and you do not let me pet them, oh, we're throwing hands. We're throwing hands. That is rude. Rude to do. But they didn't, so you can. Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, are there dogs in Tears of the Kingdom and you can't pet the dogs? Guys, what are we doing? About to start playing Blueprints again? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what are they doing over there at Zelda? Come on, guys. I don't know if you guys saw, they did release casting information for the Zelda game, the Zelda movie or show or whatever it is. It's a peak game. Did that say Geist's bedroom? Yes, it did. I've upgraded the bedroom. It's an upgraded one that gives me extra reroll die, which I'm now realizing I probably should have used because this sucks. Oh, I also need to work on getting my my stars back to 50. I forgot we burned so many of them trying to use them for specific rerolls. So, yeah, it does look really good. I'm excited. It should be fun. Okay, level 20. Green room's more like contain flower stick. Cool. I just hope they do a good job with it, because, like, video game adaptations, I feel like, are so hit and miss sometimes. Like, there's been really good ones lately. Like, we've been blessed, but also there's been some pretty terrible ones. So I'm hoping we get some good ones, you know? Yeah, so Geist Bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 reroll die. So that's the upgrade that I did to the Geist, to the bedroom. So, main game I've been playing is Ready or Not. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, we're getting a Dragon Ball Z movie, aren't we? I forgot about that. How you doing, Dodge? Hope you're doing well. I forgot we're getting a Dragon Ball Z movie, aren't we? All right, let's unlock these trunks here. Okay, we got car keys. Another gem. I need some more, like, actual keys. Okay, you know what we haven't done? Or no, we're not. We're resilient to the rook. What does this do for me again? You may draw floor plans 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Okay, so that's what that does. We should probably change that back to the king again if we can. Just because we do want to try to get, like, specific rooms. We should try changing that back to the king at some point. That would be helpful. Oh, boy. Not connecting to the foundation here. That is terrible. Yikes. Well, let's do this. Hopefully we can. Good to be here. Love Blueprints. Dude, I'm glad you're here, man. It's a good game. I'm glad to get... I feel like with trying to balance, like, 3 games right now that I've been, like, playing so much, it's just hard to, like, spend good time on any one of them, you know? I never set that to unlocked, did I? Shoot. Well, we're burning steps. I never did that in security. I got distracted. Damn. Let's do this hallway here. That seems like a good one to do. Oh, it could have been garage, but that would have been a dead end. Should have a key in it, right? Key. Oh, no. No key in this one. Okay. Oh, no, we did find at one point. We did find the, oh, sure, let's go boudoir, get 2 more reroll die. We did find her, like, ladyship's diary key. That's in the tomb as well. I forgot about that. So we still need to try to draft that today if possible, too. I'm remembering so many things that we need to do. Ready or Not is like a SWAT game where you clear houses. Oh, okay, interesting. Can't say I've heard of it. Okay, back to the commissary. Need to go back and turn our security level off. I should have done that before, but I forgot. Security through here. Okay, maybe we do go ahead and connect to the laboratory just to get that set up. Keycard system settings. Oh, wait, no. I did already do that. What I was going to do was do this. I did already change it. It wasn't locked. I'm dumb. Anyways, we can still log in here. We got to get some of those more of those crates out of the tunnel. Came on Xbox and PlayStation, has like 50,000 viewers. It went from being me the only person streaming it. Oh, nice. Did I not just do that right? Swan song. That was weird. Like, did I not just do that? My brain's not working. Okay, remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's connect to our library, or laboratory, not library, laboratory. Let's connect to the laboratory. Connecting to terminal. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, remove a crate. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Draft an archive floor plan. 2 or more gems. If we can get the archives early, we could do a lot of removing crates. I feel like that's a good way to do that. Let's go archived and remove crates. Do that way. Okay, start our experiment there. Want to focus on that game and beat it? I've been posting clips and everyone's trash talking you. I mean, that's the internet. people are gonna trash talk video games. That's just how it goes. Oh wow, this is a wacky draft day. My goodness. Okay, well, this has gone poorly. What is this drafting RNG right now? At least we have 4 reroll dice, so we can actually try to get what we need. We need to connect to the foundation. Just because being up this high, we're going to want to, and like this low in steps. I bought all this out? Yeah, I bought all this out already. Damn. And I'm losing the gold I need. Okay, so today is not going to be a, today is not going to be a day that we're able to, it was the pool. Oh my god, I did step across the threshold. Today's not going to be a day that we're able to accomplish everything we need to do, but that's okay. Go through here. This should be unlocked. It is. Drafting studio, office. Let's re-roll these so we can get something better. Yo, Eastwood, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Pump room, ballroom. Wow, these are terrible, but this will remove a crate, so we'll do this, I guess. Or no, archived. I was thinking gems. It was archives, and I just lost so many gems. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm my own worst enemy today. You went on UO 505 yesterday. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, this is... Oh boy. Oh boy, we are something else here today, Dak, aren't we? Okay, Secret Garden's decent. That'll help us. Another actual key. Please be locked. It's not. Okay. Casino, but now I'm out of gems. But here we can do... No, I can't do that. Oh, I can't go back in there yet. Damn. Alright, well, we'll re-roll this. Walk-in closet. All of this dead ends us. Except for foyer. Try to get some sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, Theo. Okay, dining room's probably a good one here just to get some steps back. We're gonna need that. This game is maddening, but I can't put it down. Yes, very much. It's how I have like 80 hours in this game already. Like, once you start like getting into the lore and you kind of figure it out, oh, it sucks you in. Use a normal key. I need to get a locked door so I can use my secret garden key. Billiards room. We do need to solve more math puzzles, but I hate this roll here. Good lord, this is a wacky layout. We're not going to be going very far today. Special keys, perfect. Secret garden key, please. There we go. Okay, that put a lot of fruit back into the conference room, and dinner's ready. Nice. Get some gems out of here. And there's my good old terrible dig RNG. Oh, what's up, Brittany? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great day. You're doing good? Good. I'm doing decent. I'm doing decent. I took a nap today. It was great. I loved it. It was a lovely nap. It was very much needed. Do I get up and make tea or do I be lazy? Ooh, what kind of tea though? I feel like that's going to determine it. I love a good black tea. I love black tea quite a bit. And like a good oolong. Love a good oolong tea. I have chai and sleepy time 1. I can't remember. Ooh, I love chai. Chai is always good. Just depends. Are you trying to like pass out right now? Okay, lost and found is good. Because maybe we can get the vault key, which would be awesome. No, we get a wrench and a watering can. Okay, not really what I was after. Sure, okay. That works, I guess. Maybe Elmeo, haven't decided yet. Rumpus, but we don't actually get anything out of Rumpus anymore because Alzar is gone. We can't talk to Alzar anymore, which sucks. We've done all of it. Black tea all day. I'm with you, Dodge. I'm with you. Pump room can stay where it's at. We don't need to do anything with the pump room as far as I'm aware. I think we're fine on where everything's at level-wise. Use this key. Hey, archives. That's what we need. Now we can actually start moving chests from the tunnel. That's what we need. Get a gem. Love it. Okay. So we need to draft our archived rooms here. Please don't be a dead end. It's not a dead end. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. That's locked and I don't have a key. Well, this is unlocked at least. I don't know which ones are archived. Let's go for that one. Please be the archived. It's a closet we did and we're done. Ha! Cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's fun. We do have a card. Are we able to connect to the foundation without actually having connected through the house? No, right? I don't think we're able to. I don't think we're able to do that. Okay, is there anything else I can actually do today that would make any sense? No, we're just gonna call it a day. This day was terrible. It was a rough RNG day. We're just gonna call it a day. Try it again tomorrow. From outside, you wouldn't be able to go anywhere once you go on the ground level. I thought if you had the key card, you could call the elevator down. But I feel like that would be too easy, you know? I feel like that was a thing, but maybe I'm making that up. I'm probably making that up. I'm probably making that up. Okay. Maybe we start today drafting the outer room. I always try to do like a couple rooms inside just so I can see. Yeah, here we go. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do Geist bedroom now. Oh, fuck. I should have waited, though. Damn. Because then I could have gotten 4 more. That's okay. Maybe we go for classrooms. Let's do classrooms today. Let's try for classrooms. We can re-roll this, and we can try to get classrooms. Because we just need to get to the end, and I think we have everything we need to do to take the test. Toss a coin to the Witcher. Yeah, I think if we can get all of our classrooms drafted, because we literally got so close, we could try. But we also need to draft enough things to where we can, if we can get like a good full drafting day, we can switch our chess power back to Power of the King. Tomb's helpful here. It would give us the... Ooh, okay. Do we go for classrooms? No. No, let's go Tomb. Let's go Tomb. I actually want to go Tomb. Because Tomb allows us to potentially unlock our mom's diary, which I do really want to get done. It also is a big gold earner, so if we can draft a lot of dead ends, it would give us a lot of gold. Where was her tomb thing at here? It was over somewhere. I forgot exactly where it was. Nope, not there. Back here? Back here. Okay, cool. And that's the key we needed. Cool. Her diary key. Alright, so we need to get to the west side and then draft down. And hopefully have some rerolls to be able to get it. Because it's the only time it drafts. So let's save our 2 rerolls here. See if we can check off at least one of our goals, you know? I feel like a lot of our goals right now are kind of hard to get to. You know, they're all just kind of incremental progress. We just got to put in the time, draft the rooms, make our way to it, you know? All right, let's go this way to start with. Let's go Den. Grab a gem. Any chests in here? No. Okay. Conservatory, we could adjust the rarity. Let's do that. Let's do that. Adjust our rarities here. That might help us a little bit. I'm not sure. Continue. Showroom. Standard, unusual, commonplace. It's rare right now. Let's go with unusual for now. Okay, and then Den is already commonplace, which is good. Dormitory. Let's make it unusual. I feel like making a dead end slightly less likely to spawn is helpful, you know? Okay, any items in here? We have a dig spot. I don't see any items. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and draft our mailroom here so we can get our freight package coming, because that'll give us a really big day when our freight package arrives. That gives us so much to start with. Let's go workshop here. See if we can get an item. What do we get? What do we get? Broken lever. Okay. Which I think we could use in there to open up our room 46, right? We can use it in the conservatory. Oh no, it's not the conservatory that has it. It's something else. I can't remember what it has. Which green room has it? It's a different green room though. All right, let's go here. Yeah, let's go courtyard here. Greenhouse. Okay, I was say I couldn't remember exactly which one had it. Oof, no shovels, and we have a chest in here. Damn. Okay, well. Hallway can be good. I don't necessarily want to... Okay, let's draft this one. I need a 3-way here, so let's do this. Okay. Now, here's the strat. We have 4 rerolls in this corner as well, along with our other 2 reroll dice. That gives us 6 rerolls here to try and get her ladyship's chambers. See if we can get this. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay, we tried. It was a good effort. We'll have to come back. We'll have to go off to the workshop and then come back and try and do this again. But let's go. Storm gives us keys, diamond. Yeah, let's do Storm here because then it'll be better. Damn. All right, so that was our first attempt at getting it. That was probably our best attempt at getting it too, unfortunately, because we had so many possible rerolls. So we won't draft that door. We'll just go back because we want to go up and then come back over again. Oh, there's another key here. Nice. Nope. Key. Really could use a shovel. That would be helpful. All right, back to the workshop here. Draft forward off of this. Kennel would be nice, but I don't have anything to... sure, kennel works. I don't want to burn our gems quite yet. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. All right. Security. Yeah, let's do security. That helps us. Okay, let's log in here. Keycard system. System settings. Security level low. Confirm our settings here. Change our offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Security main menu. We'll log in. We'll see if we can get another setup going. Swan song. Really got to get those crates out of there. I don't know how many times we actually need to get remove crates. I don't know how many are supposed to be in there. Quite a few. Are there new emails? I don't think there are any new emails. No. Okay. Oh, check data transfers. No data transfers for this. Okay. All right. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Connect, please. See if we can get connected here. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. First time you enter each room on the 9th rank. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Ooh. I don't necessarily care about unsealing the antechamber doors today. We do want to at some point because we want to be able to get to the throne room. Let's do this and increase our lockpicking skills. I feel like that would be really helpful. Especially when we get stuck with no keys. Which happens a lot somehow. Oh, wait, that's package management for that. We don't need that. Okay, exit. That's package management for the laboratory. I was thinking it's package management for security office. I was going to say, what package management do we get for security office? We don't. That's the package management we get. Okay, bedroom here, I guess. That should increase our lockpicking skills. No? Does that not count as increasing our lockpicking skills? Sleep mask. Nice. Ooh, laundry room could be helpful. But let's do this. Let's do this here. We're here. Might as well. All right. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn the garage on. Perfect. After my second bedroom. Okay. I misread it then. After my second. Come on, Dak. Get with the reading comprehension, bud. Okay. Keycard system. Let's set this to high now. Oh, I already set it to high. Huh. I'm an idiot. I thought I'd set it to low. Perfect. Well, that worked out well. Okay. And there's the laboratory. Let's go parlor here. See if we can get this and actually get a item to convert maybe later. I don't know how we can convert it without trading post, but hey. White box is false, okay? The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if that's true, that would make, and this is true. Well, no. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so if we assume that this is true, if this is true, the white box is false. So that means the blue box is true. Means the gems are in a box with a true statement. So it could be in this one or this one, if we're assuming that's true. If we assume this is true and this is false, that would make this true. Okay. That would make this true. They'd be in here. Damn it. So if this one said the white box is false. So if that's false, this is true. They're in here? No, they're in there. I fucked up. Damn it. How am I getting outcooked by a parlor puzzle? Come on. Oh my god. Really? I'm at a dead end here? Cool. Well, this is going poorly. Lovely dig RNG today. Alright, now we have to go up on the side I don't want to be going up on. Damn it. Hey. Can we combine anything? No, I have 2 items. Of course I can't. Oh, boy. Not the greatest. Okay, we can unlock this at least, I guess. This will help. This has a chance of giving us reroll dice, too. Oh, look at that. 2 more. Okay. So now we just need to get to a point where we're able to actually utilize those reroll die. Pantry would help get us back on track here. So let's do pantry. Because we need to stay off of this edge as much as we can. Cool. And those all dead end us, so we have to burn one of these. Treasure trove. Let's do that. At least this increases every time we draft it. That is helpful. Because that's really what we need to do if we want to have our blue tents, is just get treasure trove to be ridiculous and then try and draft it. I made it really easy to draft. What's the goal today? Mav, we got a bunch. So we want to try to ascend the throne if we can. We want to try to unlock the princesses or whatever diary, our mother's diary. We want to change up our castle puzzle back to the king, since we've already got the castling part with the rook done. Just so we have better control over our room RNG. And then we want to try and get the vault and the vault key to get our final sanctum puzzle, because once we solve that, that'd be great. And then we're also working on just trying to buy out all of the gift shop, because we need to save up and get our blue tents. And then just trying to set up as many laboratory experiments that help remove crates. So today is kind of just a big progress day of just needing to chunk out a lot of progress, and kind of what I'm hoping for. So like we're at 100 gold right now. Like we're cruising on that side of it. But trying to get some more stuff done. Oh my god, I need to go south here. Oh boy. Let's reroll this. I'm burning my rerolls. Well, there's the throne room. So that's kind of our goals right now, is what we're trying to figure out as best we can. I thought there's supposed to be a key in here. No? I don't know why I keep thinking there's keys in here. Can't do that. How many mechanical rooms do I have? Okay, I've got 2. Gives me two doors. Alright, let's go this way. That's locked. Cool. Okay, we won't go that way. Can we go this way? No, that's locked too. Are these all locked? That one's not. Okay, cool. Alright, library. And we just gotta hope we get... Oh, I should have done conference room. I'm fucked up. That's the end of our day if I screwed this up. That's the end of our day if I don't... No, that's the end of our day, period. I fucked up. Yeah, we don't get shit. Okay, well, we have 100 gold. Can we get anything out of the gift shop? Can we at least make some sort of progress? No. No, we cannot. After you've proven your merit as this... Okay, so we still need to get 8 trophies then. Damn. So we really need to get our trophies. Jeez, man. Okay, well, this has gone poorly. Call it a day. We are not making good progress right now. This has been very, very poor progress, I must say. Save and continue. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. Yeah, it does happen. It happens. I've been blessed with some really, really great days. I've had some really, like, I think I had one that lasted like 6 hours IRL time, which was ridiculous. I think that was when we were trying to work through the what do you call it? The puzzle with the books. What is that called? The cipher puzzle. Yeah. We were trying to work through the cipher code, and I think that was the day that lasted 6 hours. All right, packages in transit. Let's go here, get a wind-up keys, potentially. If I don't screw this up, I keep getting my butt kicked by this here. Even with 2 out of 3 odds here, I'm losing. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems on the statements on this blue box. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Huh. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? What? They're all false? You say white, huh? If it is white, I don't understand how. You cooked. I have no idea what... Are not in a box with a true statement. I don't know how that worked, but sure. My brain simply is not computing. You got it right, though. I'll trust you on that one. I hate to dead end so early, but we need items, so. Key and another gem. Okay. Security. Dark room. Break box. Let's go security, I guess. Yeah, I need to have like one good day so I can get my chess puzzle flipped back around here. That's kind of the hardest part, is getting your chess puzzle moved back. Set our security level. Low. Confirm setting. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Security menu. Log into the network. Swan song. Get our laboratory set up. I haven't drafted the outside yet. We'll go do that next. I always try to like see if I can get like quick reroll die or something. If I can, it helps, because then I can actually kind of try to dictate a little bit of how my day is going to go. Which helps, I feel like. So, where am I in the castle puzzle? We did the castling. So I did castle the rook. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, we never finished that. I forgot about... We'll go take a look at that. I forgot about that completely. Oh my god, I forgot we did that. We needed to be somewhere at a certain time. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about that entirely. That's the other goal. Okay. I forgot about that completely. Okay, we'll do the experiment setup and then we'll go do that, because I forgot about that entirely. First time you enter, next 3 times you open the locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I don't really need any of these. Gain a random item, I guess. Sure. Okay, exit. I forgot about that entirely. Okay. We need to check the time outside. So, look at my notes here as well. Because we needed to be in a specific place at a specific time, right? For that? I swear I wrote this down. Where did I write this down at? We needed to be in a specific place at a specific time for that puzzle. And I forgot about that entirely. Where on earth did I write that down at? It would have been one of my most recent notes, I would have thought. Anyways, we'll find it. It's like 1:45 or something like that we need to be down there, right? Okay, we got some time. If each hour in here is 8 minutes, right? Each one is 8 minutes. So it's so say it's there, that'd be 8 minutes, 16 minutes, 24 minutes. Okay, we've got about 30 minutes of real time before we get to that. Boy, I hope you wrote it down. I hope I wrote it down too. I mean, thankfully it's all unlocked, so we can just go back down there and we can look at it again. I swear to God I wrote it all down. I just don't see it in my notes here. But I haven't really looked that thoroughly through my notes here. I forgot about that entirely. Oh my gosh. It's been too long since we played. Let's go tool shed. Gain some items, I guess. A shovel and a lockpick set. Nice. Nice. Those are very helpful. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's go take a look at this. See if I can refresh my memory on what we were doing here. Hoping to get some good time in this on Saturday. I'm trying to figure out my schedule. Might try to do a nice long stream on Saturday and just try to hammer out a ton of blueprint stuff. But trying to figure that out still. Toss a coin to the Witcher while we're up here. Okay. Let us go down. I forgot about that completely. I can't believe I forgot about that. Forgot about that entirely. Yeah, let's see if I can find those notes here, because what the heck? I should have notes on this. I know I do somewhere here. Welcome back, Theo. Alright, where's my chess puzzle? Chess puzzle. We castled. So now we can go down here. Ooh, the drums are coming in. Okay. So we needed to be down here at that time, I think is what it was, right? Let's see if I can find my notes on this. Those are all my grade puzzles. Okay, yeah, here it is. In Aries' court where the king now lays, which I believe is here. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, 1:15 p.m., a youth will approach with empty arms, have nothing, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So we need to get rid of all of our shit. In the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Oh, right, we need to draft. Okay, right. So we need to draft our days 13, 16, and 25 is what we need to do this on. For, okay, I forgot about this. A patient figure reckoning rate. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, so we need to draft our observatory, and we need to have it be on day 13, 16, or 25. I think we're working our way towards 25. So I think towards day 25 is where we need to get to be able to do this right. And we need to have nothing when we do it. I think that was what it was, and we need to be down here in this room at 1:15 p.m. Okay. That was what it was. So, I think... What star day are we on? We're on day 20. Okay, so we have 5 days in-game to get to a point where we're able to do everything we need to do. Okay, I'm back on board here now. Got it. Does this door close, or is this just permanently open now? Does this close if I change my castle ability? My chess ability? That'd be bad if it closed again. Yeah, I've got some time. We've got 5 days to figure this out. Because what I would like to be able to do is like to have more control over my room RNG again, so I can select what color of room I want. But if I reset my castle puzzle, does this change? Does it close that door on me? I don't want it to close that door on me. I would say it probably doesn't, but I don't know. I forgot about that, though. I forgot we were doing that. I wouldn't think so, but I wouldn't know either. Yeah, I know that's the problem. Is like it doesn't seem like something that would happen, but yeah, it's a risk. It's a risk. Okay, observatory. We do want to keep moving. I mean, as long as we don't use the observatory, we don't draft those and move our day forward at all. So, you know, we could have more time the more that happens, I guess, as well. But I also need to get my stars up as much as I can. Okay. Let's do some more math because this can earn me a trophy here. 12 squared. That's 144? Right? Am I doing that right? 12 squared is 144? Not me having to do math again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Turn that off. It's 144, right? Yeah, okay. So then 144... divided by 7? Nope, that's not divided by 7. Hang on. Divided by 7, right? Purple's division, yeah? Yeah. I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, 12 squares 144, divided by 7. 20 and a half. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, it's a rounding. Oh my god. I hate myself. So that's 10. No. That's 0? Divided by 7 is 0? There's no 0. Because that's... Okay, I forgot that's not a square. That's a rounding? Is that what that one is? Or no, rounding's the squiggles. Rounding squiggles. What'd that one mean? Square root. 4. No. I have seen the symbol, because we did get through the other grades. I have. I'm just trying to figure out where my notes are on this. I have seen it. Grade 7. Flip the numbers. Okay, 21 divided by 7, it's 3. I gotta flip my numbers. Right. Let's flip the numbers. I was thinking rounding for some reason. All right. Flip my numbers and add all these. So, 81. Or no. Not 81. Would that make this 10? And that make this 40? Yeah, it must be because we divide by 10 later on. Okay, so that'd be 40. And 10 is 50. 52 minus 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Nice. Okay. Start with 10. And then we subtract 10 is 0. And then we multiply by 10. I'm sorry. Multiply. 10 is 100. Subtract 9 is 91. Flip it, 19. Nice. Okay, we got this. Ooh, secret garden key. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hallway here is nice. I'm gonna be very upset if we get the her ladyship's chambers this time, but then didn't get it last time. I had 6 rerolls on that corner too. Ugh. Keycard system settings. Oh wait, I've already done this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've already literally gone in here. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I've already done that. What am I doing? My brain doesn't know what day I'm in. Let's go Den. Gives us a gem here. Grab a gem. Alright, draft south. Not her ladyships. That's okay. Let's go storeroom, get some stuff. I love stuff. So we need 110 for Dirige blocks. And then we need to get all of our trophies to even unlock the rest of the stuff. That kind of sucks. So there's a lot of just having to play days out, it seems like. There's stuff that we need, that we really would like to be able to draft specifically. But there's a lot of just kind of having to play days out at the moment, I feel like. Just to be able to get stuff done. Let's go observatory here. We don't necessarily have to look in the eyepiece. Let's go workshop. I want to draft the secret garden here if I can. Okay, a battery. What do we have item-wise? Because I need to figure out what we haven't drafted. So actually, let me look that up here. What haven't we drafted? All right, let me do it. Let me do it on the computer here. What haven't we drafted yet? Let's see here. Let's see. Blueprints list of craftable items. Because I need to figure out what we haven't crafted yet. Okay, let me put this here. So dowsing rod is shovel and compass. Electromagnet I've done. Or no, have I done electromagnet? I don't think I've done electromagnet. I don't think I've done... Okay, I've done power hammer. I've done pick sound amplifier. I've done detector shovel. I've done burning glass. That's 5. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've done 6 out of 8. So which ones haven't? Or have I done 5 out of 8? I don't think I've done coin purse and rabbit's foot. I don't think I've done that one. Day 74 is what I'm on. I don't think I've done jackhammer yet. And I don't think I've done dowsing rod. Indicates rooms more likely to contain items in the drafting phase. I don't think I've done those 3. Okay, so we need a shovel, which we have. A battery pack, a broken lever, and a shovel. Okay, so we need just a broken lever, and we can do that. Okay, we're working our way there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jackhammer is tight. Yeah, we should be able to get that. That dead ends us. This does kind of continue us a little bit. Let's go. Let's do kitchen here. Need to be able to make some more progress on the other side here, because right now we're very heavily weighted to this side with all those dead ends. Sure, let's go kennel. Hopefully we can get connected to the foundation. Experiment was for drafting room. But it's every time it's in there, right? If you draw a drawing room floor plan. So is that only if I do only the 3 rooms off the drawing room? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is, right? Mechanarium, it'll give me 1 door. That should connect me to the foundation, yeah? No, it doesn't. Oh, you bastard. Fine. Fine. Rotunda here. We'll do rotunda. That'll be great. Oh, it's the rooms with protractors on them. Ah, okay. For some reason, I always think it's just the 1. Okay. Let's draft this room. This could be a dead end for all I care. Ooh, gems to do rerolls is helpful. I only have 1 gem, though, right now. This would give us 2... Let's go here, get our 2 ivory dye. This is another weird RNG day. I'm good with weird RNG days. All right, hit this sucker twice here. Need items is what I need. What did you decide on, Brittany? What kind of tea did you end up going with? I'm curious now. That should be these 2? Yeah, okay. Let's go for this one here. Pantry moves me forward. Let's do pantry. Pantry. See if we can get this bottom part here drafted. Lost and found dead ends me. Mage chambers dead end. Doesn't dead end me, but remove stuff. Cool. Okay, let's redraw that. Those are all terrible. Those are all still kind of terrible. Oh boy. Well, those all suck. And that's locked. It's fine. At least we have a way forward here. Use our key. Okay, drawing room here. This will be helpful. We gained sleeping mask. Oh, I forgot that gives us random stuff. And sets our keys to 0. That was our last key anyway, so. Yeah, I should be able to lockpick most of these doors. That one I couldn't, but most of these I should be able to. Utility closet we could do. Gift shop does move us forward here at least. Let's do gift shop. I'm just hoping to find items at this point. Classroom should give us another item. We're out of gems at this point, though. Oh, we can redraw here. Let's do that. Library, cellar. Forget we can redraw in the corners. Nursery, nook. Boudoir gives us 2 more reroll die. Let's do that. Let's do that. And it should give us another gem. That should be a little bit more helpful. What is my outdoor room? Tool shed. Got it, got it. Any items in here I missed? No. Electric eel aquarium. Okay, cool. This might give me a chance to actually connect back to the foundation for a change. I feel like I never actually am able to connect to things. Turnip. That's helpful. Gets our steps back up. Ooh, greenhouse. Okay. Let's go office here. Nope, I can't go office because I don't have the gems. Shoot. All right. Oh, we got to re-roll this. Give me something I can do. Commissary I can do. Nice. Okay. Please give me what I need in here to buy. Keys, bananas, and gems. Not what I was hoping for. It works, I guess, but it wasn't what I was hoping for. Let's buy out the gems, and we'll buy a banana. Made my nursery a green room that gives 2 gems for every green room drafted. Ooh, that's a smart way to do that. I like that. That's a good plan. All right. Can I get something decent out of here? Come on. Coins. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to really get a lot of stuff back up for being able to do the purchasing things side of things. But I guess I need to get that out of my head. We don't need to even worry about that for now because we need to work on getting our trophies. So I don't even need to worry about that time being. I'm like focused on it for some reason because I know we need blue tents, but we're not even close to doing that yet because I'm realizing how much more we need to do. Okay, vault's good. Oh, vault is a dead end though. I can't dead end here. I have to go treasure trove. Plus treasure trove increases every time we do it, so we gotta do that too. That actually increases our helpfulness of this room quite a bit. If we can get vault, that would be awesome. Although I don't have a vault key to go with it, but hoping for the best, you know. Dining room here is good. Let's go dining room. Electric eel aquarium does that. Yeah, let's go dining room. We need the steps. Assuming we're going to be able to have more to do in this day. Feels like a bold assumption at the moment. Okay, that did connect to the mechanarium. Cool. Can't do this one. Secret garden key. We'll do normal key. Pool. Pool's good. I like pool. I like pool. Should give us our swim trunks. Let's open these guys up. I wish you could use lockpicking on trunks. It'd be so helpful. Because otherwise you have to burn keys. More rerolls. Nice. I just hate having to burn my keys on these. Oh my god, I get no keys back. Ugh. Well, that sucked. Let's hope we don't need a key for something. Coat check. Power hammer. We have 3 rerolls. Let's reroll here. Let's go Nook. Gives us another key. Moves us forward. Dinner's ready. Grab our key. What's our steps at? 55? I think we can do this side here without having to go back. Okay, boiler room. Uses a gem, but moves us forward. Let's do boiler room here. Should have some dig spots downstairs too, I would think. Not that I'm ever going to get anything out of these, but hey, you never know. Cool. Oh, right, that's how we open our red door. I always forgot how we opened the red door. I was trying to figure that out the other day. I was like, huh, I couldn't remember how to do that. It's the only dig spot we got. All right. This one goes up. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each time room in your thing today. Starting with keys can be helpful. How many time rooms do I have? Just the 1, yeah? Yeah, just the 1. That doesn't really help us that much. Darker moves us forward, which is helpful in its own way, you know? Okay, that connects to the antechamber. Cool, that's locked. So that's completely dead-ended. Sweet. Love it. Let's see here. Office. Opportunity to spread and earn. I do kind of want to get... I'd love to get the walk-in closet, but we don't have any other rooms is the problem. I need something I can build off of. Ugh. Well, this will be unlocked, thankfully. Losing 2 isn't that bad. If it was the weight room, we'd be screwed, but losing 2 isn't that bad. We can lose 2. Shoes? Shoes? No shoes. Damn. Music room, casino, terrace. Those all dead-end me there. This does give us keys. 1 major, 1 minor. Let's re-roll this. Oh! Well, we can do this at least. We can throw that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Cool. We can at least do that much. So then that... Did I not turn the security system off? I swore I did, right? If I didn't, that sucks. I'm gonna have to, like, go back through the underground to go do that. I swore I turned it off. Did I not this time? I'm getting my days mixed up in my head here. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, Lost and Found can be good. Yeah, let's actually do Lost and Found here. I would love to get our vault key. Love to get our vault key. Lost my secret garden key. That does kind of suck. Ooh, wait. Stopwatch. Oh, wait. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering or keys when opening doors or... Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in here? We got the vault key. Oh, my God. We did get our vault key. Oh, my God. I need that. I need that. Okay, we're not going to lose gems or anything. I desperately need to get the vault now. Please. Please. Motherfucker. Sure, do this, because we're not going to take gems or anything. Gains us a bunch of keys. That sucks. I was really hoping we get... Okay, we need to try to get our vault now. Lost my wind-up key. That is fine. Don't even care about my wind-up key. Yeah, we're not going to be able to utilize the rest of that. That's fine. Okay, back in here. Go to the pool. Let's grab our dinner. Oh, there's another key here. Nice. I didn't even see that one there. Did I miss anything else? No. Alright, let's have our dinner real quick. Have dinner. So we got our vault key. So now we just need to get our vault. This is where rerolls would be super helpful. Maybe we can get the office, get the stuff. So it's vault key 370. I don't think I've used that one. I think that's a new one. Where's my vault keys? Trying to see which passports. Hopefully it's not another passport. Yeah. 233. Or no, those are... That was the vault's passport numbers, not the key numbers. Either way. The vault would be amazing right now. Okay. Pool. This way. Got plenty of keys. Planetarium. Casino. foyer is our only way forward here. Rotunda still has a draftable spot on it as well. Come on, luck. Come on, luck. That's some ass luck there, but at least turns upwards. Turns up. Turns up. I'll take it moving up. I need a bunch of gems for the vault, don't I? Oh yeah, all my Great Hall doors will be open now, won't they? Yeah, it's way down here. What was I thinking? We needed... Oh, where's my green rooms? No, I was gonna look at this. We needed... found floor plans. No. Black rooms? Can I see black rooms? Studio editions. Red rooms. Is there not a way to see my vault? Those are all the blue rooms. Can I not see what my vault is? Treasure trove. Damn, I can't see what my vault is. I want to be able to see what my vault is and be able to do that. Is another dig spot here? Where's the other dig spot at? I missed one? It's a blue room? Vault. Vault. Oh, right there. It is a blue room. Ah, okay. 3. Okay. Cost 3. I've got 3. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Come on, vault. Come on, vault. Bedroom moves us forward. I literally couldn't care less if the rest of the day ends. Coin purse and rabbit's foot would give us lucky purse, which I don't know if we've done yet. Come on, vault. Come on, vault. Did the rock fool me? I know, me too. Let's go! Please be the final sanctum key. Please be the final sanctum key. Oh my god. Oh, we got so lucky. Come on, baby. Give me all that gold. Give me. Okay. We can use this here. I'm so happy we got it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jared? How you doing, man? Okay. Vault key 370. 370. It's our final sanctum key! Let's go! Let's go. How you doing, Weps? I hope you're doing good, man. Okay, final sanctum key. Freaking love that. Hell yes, dude. I have found all of my sanctum keys now. This is my final one. This is the last one I needed. In terms of what I found in here, I have found, this would be what, box 304? And then box 233. So I found the passports that were in these ones. All right, we have a letter here. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. Mary. So they did leave, okay. So she was like a secret agent when she was here. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got the sanctum key, and we have more than enough steps to be able to get this done today. Let's go. And it's the easy one too. It's Arindia. We know that one. That's easy peasy. And that'll give us a trophy too, because we needed to unlock our final sanctum puzzle. So that unlocks a trophy for us as well. I'm so stoked. Okay. Let's go back. We can go and we can draft off of the rotunda now if we wanted to. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. We're finally going to finish all of our sanctum puzzles. Let's go. Mechanarium? No, because that did not connect to the foundation. Just kidding. This did. Yeah, let's go draft our rotunda room first here. We got time. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Okay, this is the room. Ooh, I wish we were... I think it's Secret Garden. Okay, what is the alternate door to open this? If we could ascend the throne today, too? Hang on. Hang on. What is our alternate door key for that one? It's in the Mechanarium. Ooh, okay, Mechanarium is the alternate for that. But I don't think we have that door in the Mechanarium, do we? I'm gonna go for it anyways. I mean, screw it. It's our last room. Not like we need our gems for anything else at this point. Oh, hey, back in the foundation. Okay. Which door does this one open? This opens the bottom one, I think. Through here, I want to say. These should all be open now, right? Yeah, these are all open. Let's open all of our doors here. Nothing. That goes through. Ah, damn, yeah, it does open that one. So we can't even get into the antechamber. God, we're so close. We're so close. Because we're not connected by anything, we cannot connect now to anything but that one side. And the only way to open that side is the Mechanarium, which I don't think we have the door in. We can check, but I don't think we have the door in it. It would have been so awesome if we did, but I don't think we do. That would have been a huge day. Sanctum key and being able to ascend the throne, that would have been amazing. Who up blue and they prince? Secret Garden and Mechanarium, they both do it. They both do it. Mechanarium is the alternate for it. Oh, we have another gem in here. I didn't search this one. Did I search all these rooms yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go back then to the drawing room and see if we can get... I always get lost here. Okay, let's go check our Mechanarium. I don't think that we have that door. It'd be amazing if we did, but I don't think we do. I don't think we have it, unfortunately. Mechanarium could be one of the side doors. Yeah, I think we need to draft like all of the doors to basically get that extra door. So that sucks, but that's okay. We can still go back to the foundation, wherever my door to the foundation is. We don't have a door to the foundation here. Just kidding. Go back to the dining room. We can go solve our final Sanctum puzzle and figure out what happens once we solve our Sanctum puzzle. I think we just get a trophy, but maybe something else will happen. So let's go solve our final Sanctum puzzle. Curious to see what happens after that. Because that's been a long process we've been working on for a while. For a hot second. Oh, dude, stars aligned, dude. That took so many things to go right for us to get that one. Crazy. Crazy. We also lost our Secret Garden key early on, so that sucks. Okay. Let's go do this final one. This should be easy, because this should be Arindia. This should be a super, super easy puzzle for us as well. Wish they had a point-and-click version on mobile. I know, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm so excited for this. Because I believe this is just Arindia, so this should be a pretty straightforward one. I need to refresh myself on Arindia, but I'm pretty sure I've already seen the entire sigil multiple times. Bada boom. Might as well throw this switch here. Doesn't matter because we can't get the other door open. I have that one open, but I can't connect to it. I need the left-hand side one. And I got the right-hand side one, which sucks. All right. Sanctum key. Final one. Final one. Oh, Fen Aries, not Arindia. Okay, so Fen Aries. Okay, so this is going to be... We know that it is going to be militaristic. Let's see if I can just do this straight up from memory. So we know that this is going to be trains, I believe. Or is it the olden ones were trains and this is roads? Oh, it's changing weather. I need to change this. Let's double check that. I'm pretty sure I've seen the entire thing several times. Let's see here. Yeah, Fen Aries. Okay, so it is roads. Okay, so I always had that right. So Fen Aries goes to roads. So we keep going until we have 4. One more. Okay, Fen Aries is roads. Our outer one is squiggles for red. There's red. Okay, because we know they're red. And then our inner parts are militaristic. That should do it. Oh no, our weather's different. Our weather is... Does this change our weather? Let's change our weather. Weather is foggy. Let's get this set right. Yeah, what's up, Theo? One more on weather. One more on weather. There's the right weather. Okay. Change our color. That should do the trick. Nice. Nice! Finum Sanctum puzzle done. That is all of them down. All right. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. We did do like 4 from the hip dodge. That was crazy. That was a crazy night. Baroness Sinclair, the Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Nice. Okay, so that's all the Sanctum puzzles done. So let's take a photo of this. I don't know if we need this at this point, but we will take a photo of it. Cannons. Okay. We should have another Morajai box over here. I'm super bad at these. All black. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box will turn red in triumphant victory. All the white tiles in the box will turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements. Okay. So this turns black ones into white, or into red. Okay. So those switch places. Okay, that turns that red. Good. Okay. So then we need to cycle these, move that there, do that, cycle this, let's do that, and then pop this there, see if we can move that red one there. Okay. And then green again. I need to get this orange one moved somehow. Yeah, because we want these to all be red. So orange ones move. Oh, that turned out to gray. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we need to reset this. Those all need to be red as best as I can get them. Oh, right. Okay, that always... Okay, I forget that always turns them... That always turns all black ones red. Okay. So we need to do... like this. And then this, maybe? And then... that would turn that white. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay, all reds. There we go. Okay, so now it's just a matter of getting these up to where they need to be. Swap that. Swap that. Here's the problem, though, is getting these... that would make that red... if I hit this. But now I can't rotate these. How do we do this here? What did it say again? All black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, and all white tiles in the box turn black. Oh, that's the only white tile. Those are gray tiles. Ah, okay. I was thinking that. I was like, how does that work? Those are gray. That's a white one. Okay. So these gray ones are the annoying ones we got to keep, like, in the center, basically. This will turn to black. So we need to keep a black one there. And... we need to get this red one out of here. Does that move up or does that move down? I thought it moved down. Oh, that made that gray. That's not what we want to do. Oh, boy. Okay. This is going to be a hard one. White turns itself gray. Yeah. Yeah. I forget. It's always the adjacent one. So, I think we're on the right path by hitting... if we can get this and then we hit this, that turns those red. That makes that red. Oh, I made too many red. Hang on. We need to start by doing that. Then make that one red. Maybe I'm turning these red too quickly. Hang on. Because orange doesn't do anything, it seems like. So no, I'm doing that right. Make that red, right? Move that up there. Move that there. How do I get these orange ones moved? That turns that red. I need to move these red ones out of here, though. How is that supposed to work? I'm supposed to do it with the green ones, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to do it with the green ones. Okay. Okay, wait. I see. Okay. So that moves that red one there. Got it. That makes that red now. How do I get these red ones out of here? Yo, what's up, Alistair? How you doing, man? So that moves that there. How do I get these guys to move? Because this is now my only black one. And I have 4 reds, but 3 of them are all stuck here. I need them on the outside. How does that work? Huh. Confused. Because I'd like to get my gray ones here, but the gray ones don't do anything. After 200 days, I think I got to the final puzzle and failed the day in the most frustrating way. Oh, I'm sorry, Halister. That's horrible. I hate when that happens, dude. That was like me when I tried to get the classroom for the first time. Literally had everything I needed, did 16 rerolls. Yeah, we're in the final sanctum. This is the final sanctum, and I can't get this last puzzle done. I'm bad at these Morajai boxes. Trying to figure out, like, am I just doing this too early? I need to... how do I get the greens here, though, is the question. There's no way to, like, rotate anything. I think the grays are the key. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the... how the grays are the key, you know? Gray does nothing when you click it. It doesn't go down. It doesn't move up. It doesn't rotate anything. It does nothing. It's just a dead square. When I press red, the black will become red. Orange will take the color of whatever is next to him. So, like, that's now gray. Oh, okay, that's now green. Is that what I needed to do, was make another green? Is that what I needed to do? Make another green? Yo, what's up, Scarlet? This is a game called Blueprints. It's a very interesting puzzle game that has a insane amount of good lore in it. I'm about 80 hours into the game here. I have literally, what is it, 32, I think? Yeah, 32 pages of actual notes on the game. Have the whiteboard with my goals behind me. I'm slowly getting towards the actual end game of the game finally. I've been working on this for months. But it's full of like insanely good puzzles. The lore goes really, really hard. It's super good. Basically, you have like, so let me do this. So you have this house, right? The basic storyline is you inherited this house from your great uncle who died, and you're in this like mythical world. And in this mythical world, there are these different like countries, and your country was overtaken by like a political overthrow, right? And now there's like a dictatorial government in charge. And it seems like your father, or your mother, excuse me, and your great uncle were part of like an underground rebellion. Like your mom was like a secret agent of some kind. And we've now uncovered all this lore that goes with it. There was like a murder plot against her at one point. There's a ton of stuff. It was really interesting. But now we're like slowly working our way towards the final end game puzzles. And this was the last of they're called sanctums basically, and they represent each country, and each one has its own like sigil and its own lore and its own all kinds of stuff. It's very complex. The guy spent like 9 years developing the game. It's incredible. When you think it's the end, it's still not the end. That's the one thing I've learned. Oh no, absolutely. Never is the end of the game. Like, no one knows how far the game goes. I think people are like just now finally finishing it from when it came out, unless they were able to dedicate all their time to it. But the cool thing is like you have this house, right? And you have these 45 rooms to start. There's a 46th room off here. And each day your house is wiped clean, and you restart drafting all of these different rooms. And so your house layout will change from day to day, and that changes, the RNG of that changes like how much progress you can make in a day, what lore you're able to uncover, what goals and objectives that you might have that you're able to work towards, what could be achieved, stuff like that. So it's a very interesting game in that regard, but it's really good though. I've game of the year for me so far. Okay, let's read this one more time. I'm just really bad at these Morajai boxes. Red tiles. When the tile is pressed, the red tile, all black tiles in the box turn red with triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling. Okay. So do I need to turn everything into black tiles then? But I don't think there's a way for me to have two black tiles at once, is there? Because that'll turn this red. I can make this green. Like, that can become green right now. I can make all of those green. So how do I, you know? White turns into black eventually. So when I press that, that becomes red, that becomes black. But now I don't have enough red tiles to do this, is the problem here. So that's red now, but now everything's stuck. That's not it. What the heck? Why am I so bad at this? When you hit red, it changes to black, but what about by itself? Turns to gray. So it becomes stuck when you hit it where it's at. Green will flip places, gray does nothing, red turns the black to red and white to black, and orange will take the color of whatever's closest to it in terms of numbers. I need to get the oranges out of here is the problem, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. No, the greens will flip. The greens flip location with what they're sitting next to, right? So if I do this, I can get this over here. We can get that there, and then I need to do. That'll turn that red. Does white turn gray? Yes, white turns gray if it's pressed anywhere. I think. Because this would turn this red and this to white. Or this red, this white, this black. Huh. So I really only ever seem to have one. Huh. So that becomes red. But all my reds get stuck here and then I can't get them off of here. So do I need to do like this then and make this green? Your brain's broken? Mine too, Scarlett. I get so stuck on this. So this would turn that red, which would give me 4 red, but then I need to get these onto the corners. So that rotates that there. That gets the gray there. That's just going to flip those back and forth until I can get a black here. That gives me a green. That gives me a red. Got greens up the sides. Huh. Can you turn orange with black and gray surrounding it? I mean, I can turn the orange just changes the colors of what's next to it most. So, like, if I do this, right, and then I do... how do I do this? That's not what I meant to do. I can make it turn green, basically. So I can make this green now, which gives me the ability to rotate these. I can't ever rotate this one. It's like I need to have 5 red ones. But how would I ever get 5 red ones? Did I just make 2 whites? No, these are gray. This one's white. There's only ever 1 white one. Did I make 2 whites? These are gray. This one's white. How did I make 2 whites? Did I miss that? How did I do that? 2 whites would be amazing if I was able to do that. I did. Okay, how did I do that? What the hell did I do? I did this puzzle and I'm lost? I know. They were the 2 top corners. Like that? How did I do 2 whites? White at the top did something. That's white. Those are gray. That just becomes gray. Click the middle top and it made 2. I don't know how I would have done that. Press white with grays on either side. It just turns gray. Oh, that's how we do it. Son of a bitch. Okay, that is what we needed. Holy crap. Okay, because that gives us... Nice. Y'all cooked on that. I didn't even see that happen. Damn. All right, cool. So that gives that there. So... the question now becomes... if we turn this red that there. Move that there. Swap that. Get that back down there. That should become red. That's red. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so close and I just fucked up. I was so close. I need another black one. I'm so close. I had it and then I fucked up. I had it and then I fucked up. Damn. Okay. So that's got to go there. That makes 2 white. Okay, that's got to be our first step. So then white becomes black. So is it now that we want to hit our red one to make these flip? Because that makes that red. Okay. Boom. That gets that there. Haha! That's what we want. That's what we want. Nice. Okay. I think this is what we want. No, I need to get this guy out of here. How do I get him out of there? This black, this gray, these can't be on the same level is the problem. So we're so close. If we hit this, it'll make all of these red, and we'll be in the same place we were where we have 3 reds, and they're not quite right. We need to get this 4th red. So how do we get this gray one out of here? We have 1 gray one stuck now. So what do we do to get this out of here? If I do that, that gets it there. Okay. That's a good spot. But we can't, basically we need to be lined up this way or have them here. Oh my god, we're so close. This is a really tough one for some reason. What the hell? Because as soon as I click this, these all become red, nothing becomes black, and then these are stuck. Do I need to do this? Red, red. No, that's the same situation. That's the same setup. Huh. Because yeah, I can get 3 of these depending on the setup, but I can't seem to get that last one. So I need to move. What do I do here? I'm so close on this. Yeah, I'm so close. I think we know we do this. We know we do this to start. But we need to get these greens up here. But how do we get them off this row? Or how do we get this red off this row? Like, I don't see the way we're going to be able to do that. You think make the oranges white? I mean, that's what we do. We do that. And then we do this. That becomes white. That becomes white. Okay. This is the same setup. We keep running into this. It's like... So, Marcus, all of these white ones, as soon as I press the red one, all these white ones will turn red, and this black one here will turn... Wait, no. Do I have the... Oh. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Oh, my God. You guys were right. I was wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Or am I still wrong here? No, because we still have the same problem. This is 3 of them ready to go. But if we do this, this gray one's still in the wrong spot. White goes black, and then black goes red. Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? How do we get these 3 to be here? We need to get these reds off these centered somehow. Because then these all go red. We can get 3. We can't get the 4th. So we do that to start. We know if we hit this, it makes those 2... Oh. Hang on. Do I do this maybe? Do I do it on the bottom maybe? Let's work from the bottom up here. Maybe we go from the bottom up. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Make that white. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Huh. Okay, hang on. I can change these. Hang on. So there's 2 whites. That's 3 gray. Now I fucked it all up. We gotta get these off of here somehow. I don't know how we're supposed to do that one. Goodness. If we click this, those become white. We know that much. So then if we do this, this is white. Move that there. Move that there. That's now white. Okay. So now we have 4 whites. I can't turn that gray any other color. You don't need to move the red, but use them as whites to turn gray white. So just what I'm already doing, right? So I use this, flip. I use these to turn that to make more whites here. Like, am I not already doing this the right way here? Like, because I get 4. Okay. Boom. There's another white one. Yeah. Okay, other one's white. So this black will turn white, and the rest turn black. So that'll be black, black, black. Use the blacks to move the whites around. Still just getting stuck with 3 of these here. Okay, there's those. What happens when I press orange? So the orange ones will change the color of whatever's next to them. Better than you would be Googling. I've tried to avoid Googling as much as I can, but some of these have gotten really tough. A lot of it is super logic based, but like, for whatever reason, these Morajai boxes kill me. I'm so bad at these things. Okay, so now this turns those black. Problem is I have this stupid gray one stuck here. And the problem is I get 2 greens on an upper level and a gray here, and I need something to be in the center. So like even this now won't work. It'll get 3, but it still won't get that 4th. Yeah, I know we do this to start. This is our starting move, because then that flips these 2 to white. I feel like I was onto something having these here and getting whites down here and the gray in the middle. I was able to do that. I think if we try to do that again here, I try and run that back, because I feel like I was onto something with that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is the setup I need to do. Because if I hit this, that now makes those. I hit that. Nope, that turns them all gray. Fuck. There's something with that though, because I was like going back and forth able to do it. Let me know if you need a hint. I need a hint, Webs. I need a hint. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what it is exactly. Bring that down. Bring that over. That becomes white. Flip this around. Get that up there. Boom, boom, rotate. That becomes white. Find a way to make all the starting grays to white. All of the starting grays. How would I make all the starting grays white? How would I make all starting grays white? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, you're so right. Ha! Okay. Hands off the machine, Dak. Don't touch anything. Okay. So now we hit this, right? Right? No, we're still fucked. We're still fucked somehow. Oh no, we're good. Oh my god. Finally. I was thinking we were fucked. No, because there wasn't any white to go black. Oh, all that work for 2 measly gold. Why am I so ass at Morajai boxes, dude? Oh my god, I'm terrible at those. Hey, we got our trophy. Okay, I was thinking that was all that we got out. That was our trophy. Oh, yo, Quinn, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. Trophy of the sigils. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, is that all that happens from unlocking all of these? I unlocked all these sigils and all I got was a freaking trophy? Hey, we needed the trophy though. We needed that. So that gets us 1 more trophy. I think that's 3 now, but we'll get 1 by eventually completing enough math puzzles. And then if we can figure out... I still have the list of items we need to craft. So we can do that now. You have the map order now? Oh, we brute forced the map order a long time ago. I just brute forced the map order. I had most of it, so I just brute forced the rest of it. I mean, I brute forced 4 of those Sanctum puzzles. Let's be real here. Room 46 now. No, I've already done it, Dodge. I already did the map puzzle. I literally brute forced it 3 Sanctums ago. Like I had all but like the last 2 Sanctums done, and I was like, I can brute force this. There's only a couple options left, and just from like piecing things together with the maps, I was able to just brute force it. Like we're chilling. I know. I'm sorry. I've been really bad about getting my uploads on YouTube, so I need to re-upload stuff. I'm super behind on those. I have like 4 or 5 episodes I need to upload to YouTube still. kind of ridiculous. Yo, Hula Mula, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Quinn, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Hello?
Hell yeah.
Like that?
Y'all are popping off. Thank you. Okay. What else do we need to do today? Do I need to do anything else today? So we still... Day 25, right? Day 25 we need to be in the vault with nothing is what it is, right? For the end of the castle puzzle? I think it was day 25, right? Let me check my notes here. So many notes. Day 25. Okay. So we're on day 21 still, so we still have 4 more days to go with our stars here. Okay. Is there anything else I can do today? I don't think there is. I do want to go back to the foyer here, and I want to see what our trophy stitch is at here. Because I think that was one of the last ones that we could do. There's 2 more rooms to find. I need to get the power of the knight at some point to be able to draft the armory, which would be one of the rooms I don't have. And then the secret or the closed exhibit is the other one I don't have. So those are the 2 rooms I don't have. So I know exactly which rooms I don't have. So complete the Mount Holly directory, the armory, and the closed exhibit. Those are the 2 I don't have. I know that. Bullseye. Okay, I'm at 30 out of 40. So we need 10 more dartboard puzzles, and then that'll give us a trophy. We need 3 more inventions, and we need the dowsing rod, the electromagnet, and the jackhammer are the 3 we need to create. That'll give us that trophy. So that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would give us our 8. Now, if we could buy out the entire showroom, that would give us 1. If we could get the diploma done, that would give us that one as well. So there's a couple different ones that we could do. Have I used lever? I haven't used anything yet, but I don't think I have anything that would allow me to make anything today. Because I didn't have a lever today. So I don't think I have any. I don't think I have the ability to make anything today. Where's my thing at here? My workshop. We can go look, but I don't think I have the ability to make anything out of my workshop today. Could buy the bird stuffy? I could. We could get our bird stuffy. Unlock dare mode. I haven't done dare mode yet. What is dare mode? We should go buy that. But yeah, I don't think I can combine anything today. So battery pack, coin purse is nothing. No, so what was it? We need compass and battery pack. Don't have a compass. Battery pack, broken lever, shovel. We're so close. Just needed a broken lever. Shovel and a compass. Don't have it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's go buy the, let's go unlock dare mode. Or is it dare mode? No, it's curse mode. Yeah, dare mode. Because curse mode came from the chest. So this would unlock dare mode. Well, that's good. That gives us that much at least. How do I get there? Okay, over here. So let's go. Nope. Not here. Oh my god, how do I get there? I go back outside and go up the foundation. That's the easiest way to get there. Oh, this drafting room was chaotic as hell. Did I say I have person lucky rabbit? No, I have coin purse. I do not have lucky rabbit's foot. Sorry, I thought I had said that. I've done lucky purse before as well, I think. Because electromagnet, dowsing rod, and jackhammer, I think are the 3 I haven't done. I must have done lucky purse at some point because there's only 5. I've got 5 of 8 already, so I think that one's the one I've already done. I wish it would tell you which ones you've done. That would be very helpful. But I don't think it does, unfortunately. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I'm just glad we get the sanctums done. That's awesome. That's been a long time coming. And that helps a lot because there's so many stars that needed to align for us to get that, too. Because we had to find the key, find the vault, get it unlocked, have the steps to get down there, get everything solved. I know, the sanctums are crazy, Jedi. How are you doing, dude? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you again. Okay, commissary. I could buy bananas. Drawing room. Into the gift shop. Here we go. Saw your vlogs. I have a home in Shakopee. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm in Minneapolis. Minneapolis proper. All right, unlock dare mode. Cool. So we need to get... We need to obtain 8 trophies, And the reason we need the trophies is to unlock our blue tents, which we do need to be able to get towards the end game here. I know, I love living in Minneapolis, dude. It's awesome. I'm like a couple blocks off the river, super walkable neighborhood. It's awesome. Okay, is there anything else I can do today? Did I ever even go into... I don't think I ever actually went into the observatory. I don't think I ever did that. Is there an easy way for me to get there? Yeah, kind of. So let's go back and upgrade our observatory, because I don't think I ever actually even went in there. Let's get our days up here. I didn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I did. I think I purposely avoided going in there because I didn't know what I wanted to do yet. Is this going to be a way there? Maybe. No, actually, I don't think it is. Kennel gets me there, I think. My wife and I are pro foodies. I've tried so much, there's always more. We're spoiled. Yeah, dude, I love the food scene here. There's so much good food. If you haven't ever had it, the elote pizza from Pizza Luce, oh, to die for. Love their elote pizza. Okay, observatory now. Here's how we get in there. Okay, cool. I'm a smash burger guy. I will admit I am not a true Minnesotan. I have yet to try a Juicy Lucy. Just haven't tried it. Pizza Luce is awesome. Haven't had their elote pizza. Try it next time, dude. It's so good. I love their elote pizza. One of my all-time favorite pizzas in the city. Okay. That's kind of my thought on him too, Jedi, honestly. Like, so when I was growing up in Oregon, like when I was in college, there was a like a food truck. Smartest business idea ever. They would sell cheese stuffed burgers, right? They would sell them out of like a food truck at like 2 o'clock in the morning on like the big boulevard where all the bars were. So of course, all the drunk college kids would get out and they'd either go and they'd get a cheesy stuffed burger or they would go get like a Qdoba burrito because both places stayed open until like 3 a.m. And it was like, damn, that is the best business model. You just operate from like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. and you're golden. Like, you lived in Portland for 4 years. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was born and raised down in Oregon. It's where I'm from originally. I moved to Minnesota about 3 years ago. So, make a pilgrimage to Angry Line Cook, Burger Daddies, or Station 6 food trucks. Ooh, okay. Hang on. I'm taking a photo of this. I have a big list of like restaurants and stuff. I'm like slowly working my way through. Got a lot of good ones. You just ordered pizza from Luce. Ooh, nice, Sophia. What'd you get? I've been like craving their pizza, so I'm like living vicariously through you right now. Okay. Anything else I can do today, or should I call it a day? I think I call it a day. Because there's no way to open this antechamber door, which would have been amazing, because we have everything else opened. Could have gotten our crown and ascended the throne, which is like literally what I want to try to do. But I think we're out. There's a Mack truck that only runs from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Thursday through Sunday. See? Exactly. Best business model ever. Just got some slices of cheese and pepperoni. Hell yeah. I love pizza. Okay. I think we call it a day. I'd say honestly a successful day. That was a very successful day, I feel like. All right. Save and continue. So Sanctum puzzles are done. Love it. The Mack truck has a Twitch? Hell yes. I love when people stream, dude. That's so awesome. There's a guy I saw on TikTok the other day who popped up. Oh, by the way, my TikTok FYP is completely fucked at the moment. It, like, I don't know what happened overnight, and please let me know if anybody else has experienced this. My TikTok FYP went from, like, solid to horrendously bad. Like, overnight, it just went off the rails with, like, Facebook AI slop, and I'm like, what the hell happened to my FYP page? So I was, like, trying to, like, reset it today just by, like, liking content, disliking content, and it just didn't change. It was just so bad. So I bit the bullet, and I just reset the whole thing, and now it's fucked even worse. So I don't know what to do. It's just all totally messed up at this point. And I'm trying to get it back, but I'm like, this is bad. Let's go for the conference room early here. Working on day 1, room 46 now. Completed curse mode, room 46 on Tuesday. Holy shit. Yeah, that just sounds insanely difficult. I don't know how on earth I'm supposed to be able to do that. Like, what? That sounds so difficult. Okay, we can re-roll in the corners here. Treasure trove is great, because that'll keep increasing. And we want this to keep increasing. If we can get this to increase enough, then we could just literally get everything we need for blue tents off of this. Once we get our trophies and stuff. Did curse mode room 46 on day 49 of Christmas. Nice. Okay, workshop here is good. Let's do that. Upstairs library book on the far end will show you the crafts if you ever need to double check. Does it show me which ones I've done or just a list of all of them? I've got a list pulled up just from like Google. But if that shows me which ones I've done, that would actually confirm which ones I think I need to do still. Let's do Den here and gain a gem. I have been in the boudoir on Christmas. Yeah, somehow I nailed that perfect timing last time. The first time I had Christmas, I was able to nail it. Okay. I feel like that's plenty of rooms here for the moment. Let's draft this one. 2 wind-up keys. Let's do this, get some gems, hopefully a wind-up key to trade maybe. Yo, what's good, Evan? How you doing, man? I got you. Drinking a strawberry peach LaCroix. Thank you for the hydrate redemption.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Who lit Pop
Cheers.
on fire?
A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. The best hydrate, dude. It's a good one. Okay. If we assume the black box is true, a box with the false statement contains the gems. It says the black box is not empty. This would be false then. So they're in here. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Should probably pick up the windable keys. That's probably the helpful way to do that. So I can actually open things. In here. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go open our outside room here. Now let's try to hope for some reroll die if we can. Actually, here, we'll draft this one. Corridor's always unlocked. We'll do that. We'll draft these two real quick. Just see what we get. If we get boudoir real early, that'd be awesome. You know what? I'm good for items here. Let's do items. Yes, reroll die. Okay, cool. If we can, we're gonna try for classrooms today. We're gonna try for classrooms. We'll see what we get. Hopefully classrooms. Yeah, I'm trying to get the crown to the throne room. I want to ascend the throne. But it's hard because you got to get the throne room and you need to connect to 46. So it's kind of a tricky setup. I was so close last time. Literally had everything set up ready to go to 46, but then didn't get Secret Garden or the Mechanarium lever to be able to actually open that side. Schoolhouse. Let's go. So like I tried, but I wasn't able to actually get it. So I was close. Have I gotten the red crown? There's a red crown. It's not the crown that's in... oh, broken lever. It's not the crown that's in his office? That was a blue one, right? Is it not the blue one from his office that I take to the throne room? Do I take a different crown? There is indeed a red crown. Ooh, no, I have not seen a red crown yet. Interesting. Where on earth would I find a red crown? I found the blue one that was in the office. Well, not the office. Was in room 46. His office. All right, let's go off the conference room here. Red. See, I haven't gotten the closed exhibit. Have not gotten my closed exhibit yet. Classroom. Grade 1. Hello, grade 1. Please let me be able to sit the test today. That would be incredible. That'd be huge progress. If we were able to sit the test today, that would be amazing. Well, there's our throne room. Do not have the gems for it, though. So let's redraw this. Nope. How about pantry? Spoils it with no resistance. The problem is I don't have the context of how it fits in as a spoiler, so I don't mind if I don't know the context, because I'll probably forget by the time we play again anyways. Knowing me and my brain. I'm not going to remember by that point. Or if I do, it's not enough of a spoiler that it really matters all that much, you know. Okay, there's 2 more rerolls, but we dead end pretty hard here otherwise, so we should reroll this. Music room. Bedroom. This is going to be a zigzaggy day. I need gems, though. Apples. I need gems. I need gems. I need gems. Garage library. Let's do library here. What is this? Treasure map. Treasure map. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over 1. Okay. 6 and over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over 1. Okay. I didn't say anything about other than where you'd find it. Yeah, you didn't tell me where I'd find it, so I don't know where I'd find it at, but ooh, gotta use one of my keys here. Another classroom, observatory. Classroom dead ends, observatory moves me forward. It's not like you walk in and pick it up. Okay, this is 22. So we have 3 more days. I need gems. Ugh. We have 3 more days to be able to do this. I don't know, I'm out of gems. Of course I am. Of course I am. And I'm still out of gems. And I can't reroll anything anymore. Damn it. I was here when you blew through like 40 stars. I know. I killed myself on that. Because now I'm trying to get my stars back and I fucked up. Honestly, though, if this is day 24, we may be able to just skip ahead. If this day stalls out on us here, which it kind of feels like it will, we just come back here and we'll advance 2 more days. That'll put us at day 24. And then the next day will be day 25. And we can just start by trying to finish the castle puzzle. Which would be awesome to try to get that solved. Hey, it's just a bunch of gold. Hoping for something more useful. Okay, Den is where we can move forward off of here. 25 is North Star. Yeah, I think. So we need to... Oh. Wow, so we would actually need to have gems that day, because we would need to draft our observatory. That's interesting. It's a very interesting way we have to play that day. I'm curious how that's all going to work out. Because we need to not have anything in us. We need to have nothing, right? Be holding literally nothing. Sure, furnace, why not? Nothing's working anyways. Chapel, that at least moves forward. I have the rook bonus right now. I have not been able to change it back to the king. I probably should have done that yesterday now that I think about it. But I don't know if I had everything I needed. But that probably should have been what I did yesterday. Because king bonus would be very helpful with being able to control the RNG a little bit. Yeah, I need to get back to king. That would be... Oh, hey, look at that. Didn't even thaw this. It's literally right next to it. How does that not thaw it? What? Rude. Well, that's cool. So that keeps our gold then. So does that mean I need to like draw the chapel and then just like run back and forth into it a bajillion times to get rid of all my gold? That'd be kind of funny. All right, let's go. Let's go end our day in the planetarium at least and forward this along a little bit. Yeah, king is going to be very helpful just because it controls our RNG. I should have probably done that yesterday because we may have had... I don't think we had office, but we had throne room, so that actually gets the king. We may have had everything we needed, honestly. I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. I think that was the last thing we probably should have done. Oh, well. 20 dead end drafting challenges room is insane. I rerolled at least 60 to 70 times. Yeah, I feel like I need to save that for, like, the day that I have enough stars when I'm back up to 50, you know? All right, so I think this puts us on day 25. So for this, do I need to actually draft the observatory and observe the cross? Do I actually need to observe that? Or do I just go down to the thing and do nothing? You believe so. Okay, Webs. Yo, what's up, DB? How you doing, man? Okay, so we need to try and draft it and then observe it. And then 1:15 p.m. we need to be down in the... downstairs. Yeah. Well, I already have 108 gold, so I'm hoping that we can draft the chapel and just... Oh, no, because that burns steps, too. Fuck. We might be fucked here. I might be boned. How do I get rid of all my gold? I have 107 gold. How do I get rid of my gold? Okay, it's day 24. Whew. It's day 24. We're good. We're good. We have one more day. We're chilling. We're chilling. We have one more day. I was panicking for a moment. You don't get a star if you never enter the observatory. Okay. Okay. So is it this day on day 24 that I need to do this? Or is it tomorrow, day 25? Because if I end now, I start on day 25. Right? Or would I stay on day 24? I would stay on day 24, right? As long as I don't go into the observatory and observe it, right? I think that's how that works. Doing good. Just got home from D&D and my group wanted me to shoot them a picture of my DVD collection due to the oddness of my claim. Okay, well, what was your claim, DB? And I think I need a photo of this as well. How many stars do I have? I have 24. I have 24 stars at the moment. So we're on 24 is what we did. We ended on 22 last time and it gained us 2. So we were on day 22. We skipped ahead now to day 24 because of the planetarium. So I think tomorrow is the day we need to do it, right? I think that's right. Don't draft it yet? I'm not drafting it yet. Don't worry. I'm just drafting other stuff. You'll hit 25 next time you look through the lens. Okay, so don't do it today then. Wait. Play today out. Don't do the observatory. Don't do planetarium either. And then tomorrow... don't pick up everything. Don't unless you're ready. Yeah, I'm not ready. Oh, shovel. I'm definitely not ready because we can't... we need to get rid of all this gold. I have 159 gold we got to get rid of. I guess we could try to get casino and then do that as well. So, how's the run been going? We got the final Sanctum puzzle unlocked, which was awesome. We were able to get that done. Let's go here, I guess. We got the other Sanctum puzzle done, which completes our Sanctum puzzles, which is awesome. And then now we're just trying to work on crafting items. I believe the star is for drafting the room, so don't even touch it. Okay, I won't touch the planetarium or the observatory. I won't do either one today. Other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. But this would have to be false for those to be true. So, because they can't all be true. So if this is false, and they are both false. Wait, no. This can't be true, because that makes everything true. That doesn't work. So this has to be false. So the other 2 boxes are... but that's everything false then. I don't understand. So try it. Nope. They're in here? Yeah. Okay, let's go up. Kitchen. My package has been delivered. Ooh, okay, we could have a big day here. So maybe we try to go for the throne room today. Or at least just get all of our stuff put together. Maybe all of our items would be a helpful day today. And then shoes. Okay. Shovel and compass. I have a magnifying glass. Compass battery pack. Battery pack, broken lever. So the trading post would be advantageous to us, I feel like. Because then we could potentially be able to trade for the items we need. So let's go draft our outer room here. That would be helpful. Let's go get that drafted here, see what that does for us. Whew. Hope we can do this. Because I think it's roughly 30 minutes of real time that we need to spend before we're able to do the 1:15 p.m. thing, I think. 2 more items. That's good. Drop a pic in Discord. There might be somewhere else, but that's most of my DVDs. Okay. Battery. Yes. And a wrench. No, watering can. Cool. I said I had 65 copies of Space Jam, but apparently I undershot that. Wait, you undershot the number of copies of Space Jam you have? Why do you have so many copies of Space Jam? Yo, what's up, Sammy? How do you have so many copies of Space Jam? What's the story behind that? Now I'm so curious. What? You have more than 65 copies. You have 93. Why on earth do you own 93 copies of Space Jam? I mean, I love Bugs Bunny. Michael Jordan's the GOAT, but like, what the hell? Why do you have so many? I'm so curious. What? I'm loving the DB lore that we're getting here. This is amazing. No, you're good, Sammy. You're never late. You show up right on time. Every time. All right, continue their experiment. Oh, no, we do not want to gain stars. Each time you eat an apple, unseal an antechamber door. That would actually be so helpful. Start the experiment. Okay, cool. Return to main menu. Exit. That would actually be amazing, just eating apples to unlock all of our doors. That makes that way easier. What the heck? Security here is great. We'll do that. Coin. We need our workshop. I'm kind of surprised we haven't ran into the workshop yet. We normally run into that very early. Okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level low. Enter. And offline mode. Boom. And unlocked. Confirm. Cool. Done it and dusted. Hi, Space Jam Order. I'm curious as what to the why is, DB, though. Like why? You know? I'm not Space Jam judging. I'm Space Jam asking why. Okay, we can re-roll this one. Not even going to touch it. This gives us re-roll die. We'll do that. Boom. Okay, cool. Anything else in here? Nope. It's kind of worked out that way for a couple reasons. Someone put a Space Jam pillow in my crib as a baby, and no one has fessed up to this day. It was one of my favorite movies growing up. Nice. I mean, that's awesome. I'm glad you love the movie so much. I find that super interesting. There is a guy, his name is Matt, but I don't remember his last name. He's like a small-ish time actor. I know he's been in a bunch of different stuff. But he's an actor, and he has a huge VHS collection. And he just posts on TikTok all the time of like, you know, someone will post a number of like VHS number 475. And he will go and he will grab VHS 475 and he pops it in and he looks through it and he's like, all right, let's watch, see what's on here. And there'll be like old school home movies recorded from TV stuff. It's really interesting. Just to like see what people were recording, you know? It's very interesting. Okay, can't pick that one. Huron 667. Oh god, I need that. Don't touch that. Bedroom. I would have liked workshop, but this list connects us to the foundation. Okay. Let's go back here. And when I was going through a really bad bout of depression in college due to dating issues and insecurities, I had to find something to keep me going, and I opted for Space Jam DVDs. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Whatever works for you, you know? Let's go here. Rare rooms. Vault. Okay. Let's go Dovecot here. Get a lot of dig spots out of this. Pebbles! Nice. My dig RNG is terrible. More coins. I'm glad it's not today because I have 160 something gold. I have too much stuff. So we need to avoid drafting the ice, the freezer as well. We need to not draft that if we can avoid it. Okay. Workshop. I need a compass. There's our broken lever. Wait, do I have a battery already? I do. Battery, shovel, lever, jackhammer. Boom. Boom, there we go. Cool. Haven't you seen the dig spot map? Which dig spot map are we talking about? Is there a dig spot in here? I don't know where to go if there's other places I haven't dug with my power shovel yet. I don't know what all I've dug with it. Have I dug anything with it? I don't think I've dug anything with it. It's in the orchard. We can go to the orchard and check things out. All right, jackhammer. Cool. So then the other things we need. Electromagnet would be compass and battery pack, so we need a battery pack again. And a shovel and a compass for the dowsing rod. So we need multiple compasses, another battery pack, and a shovel. Okay. We might be able to find those. Well, breaker box it is. Shows where you're likely to find stuff in the house of digging. Okay, interesting. Gymnasium off, garage on. Well, let's go see if we can find that now, because we're at a dead end here anyways, so might as well go back. Our steps are not going to be amazing today, but that's okay. Actually, it's better if we go this way. Another key, more gems. Love that. Need items. Nice. Doesn't this also give me, like, better dig RNG as well? Yo, what's up, Liz? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I think we're good there. Apple orchard, eh? Let's go to the apple orchard, see if we can figure it out. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a fun night. We've made a lot of progress, which is what I was hoping for, honestly. I was hoping for some good progress tonight. Got our Sanctum puzzles all done finally. Slowly working through the rest of the just general to-do list. Making our way, you know. Okay. Yeah, so apple orchard, huh? Is there anywhere else that I should be digging with the jackhammer while I have it? I think I've already dug up all the found floor plans. I don't know. I know how we get... So I have 2 floor plans left that we need to get. I know I need to get the armory, which I get from obtaining the power of the knight, which adds the armory to my draft pool. How do I find the closed exhibit? I still don't know how I'm supposed to get that added to my drafting pool. Where that's supposed to be. That's one I have no clue on. I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to find it at some point or if I've missed it already. Knowing me, I missed it already. It digs deeper. Okay. I think I just got it eventually. Not sure, to be honest. Okay. Garden logbook. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I did see this originally. I did see this. I've missed it. Oh, great. All right, Weps. I could use a hint. Where have I missed it, then? Because I know that's one of the 2 I'm missing, and I have no idea where I would have missed that at. Couldn't even think to tell you. Got no idea. I'm assuming there was some sort of puzzle that led us there. Was there... Let's do this first, Weps. Was there a puzzle that led me there? Let's see if I can logic my way to it. Was there a puzzle that was supposed to lead me to it? And could I have dug it up with a normal shovel, I guess is the other question. Or was it just like... You did the puzzle but missed it right there? Oh my god. Okay, what puzzle was it? Which puzzle did I fuck up? I'm not sure how I do that all the time. I'm so curious now of how I did this. A safe. A safe? Which safe did I miss? Yeah, Webs, you might as well just tell me what the location is, because this one I have no idea. Because, I mean, there's 8 saves. Oh, we gotta go back down here. Yeah, which save? I'm so curious now. I have no idea where I would have missed this at. If you flip through the red letter in the study, it's just sitting there. Don't know how I missed that. Yeah, I'm completely blind, apparently. Okay. Because I know I found the one that was, like, down here or whatever. How I missed that, I have no idea. In the study. Okay, yeah. I did just straight up miss it, didn't I? Crazy. Well, that means I know exactly how to get the other 2 then. Because I can get that one, and then I can get the... Again, I need to recomplete the chess puzzle. And I need to either go back to the king. I feel like I should go back to the... I should go to the knight first. Because that will give me another trophy. And then from there, I can go to the king again. It means I have to do this twice. But, I mean, it's better to do that twice and actually get everything done. Office. Observatory. We do need billiards room because we need to keep doing math puzzles. We still have 9 more of those to do, I think. 10 more, something like that. Dark room here. And then we can go back and we can fix our dark room. Hit that. Okay, let's go back. Turn our dark room back on. Gonna be a little bit low on steps here today, I think. I can't believe I missed it. Oh, I've already missed this. I already went the wrong way. If you flip power on for the dark room when you go to the utility, black on, leave power. No, I know. Boop. There we go. Wait, flip power. Wait, so you're saying if when I first draft this, if I flip the power for the dark room off and then back on, it negates the effect of the red room? It won't flip back off? It won't trip the breaker again? That seems... Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. That seems like a hacky workaround. I feel like that shouldn't be the way that works, but that's awesome. I love that it does. I did not know that. That's very helpful. Huh. Go figure. Okay, which room makes more sense? We have 5 keys. We can come back to that. We have 6 keys. We can come back to that. Office, dining room. We need dining room so we can get food. Study, 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 study. Weight room is off, so we should be good to open that. What the fuck? Did I not turn it off? Or is it gymnasium I turn off? Fuck. I screwed up. It's gymnasium that turns off, isn't it? I'm so dumb. I got too confident with myself. I was like, oh, we're good. We're chilling. 2 extra items. Let's go for our items. Reroll die on a card. Okay. Not the helpful list of items. Ay. It's going to be a close down our steps here, I think. Yes, we need to do our billiard puzzle still. Treasure trove is good because it keeps increasing. Tell ya, I almost have enough gold that we could, if we had all of our trophies. I mean, I feel like once we get all of our trophies, it's not going to be that hard at all to get the 400 gold that we need. I feel like we're not going to have any problem doing that. Vault, kennel. That dead ends us for the day. Do we want a dead end today and just go straight to tomorrow? I think we do that. I think we just dead end today. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I think we just dead end today. Call it good enough. Do our math puzzle here. And then we'll dive into tomorrow and hopefully be able to do the castle puzzle and finish that. Okay, so 14 becomes 41 minus 20 minus 1 is 20. Okay. 21, 25, that's 52. Minus 2 is 50, divide by 10 is 5. Okay. 13. Pink is multiply. 13 times 1. 13 times 1 is 13. That becomes 31. Plus 10 is 41. Times 1 is 41. Flip it around is 14. Nice. Nice. Silver key. Perfect. Okay. I think we're going to just dead end our day here. Day 24. All right. Call it a day. So this is day 25. By 1:15 p.m., we need to be down in the castle area. Don't pick up my allowance. I'll fuck things up if I do that. We do need to get rid of all of our gems and stuff as best we can, because we need to have nothing, right? No items, no gems, no nothing, right? Need to have absolutely nothing. Is my understanding of it, right? Just no items, no resources, not a thing. I know I'm going to try to pick up my allowance here. I don't know about items, but definitely no currencies. Okay. Dak, do not, for the love of God, pick up your allowance. Just don't even look at it. Don't think about it. Don't do it. Just no. No. No gold. No key. Just no items. So I can pick up keys? Can I pick up keys and gold? Just no items? Or just no currencies of any kind? What should... Nothing. No nothing. Okay. I'm going to leave everything here then. Nothing. We just need our observatory. That's all we need. There it is. Okay. We need to draft one more room that takes a gem, so we can get rid of this gem. I need something that takes a gem, please. That takes 2 gems. Actually, nope, I don't have another gem to put with that. I was like, I have the other gem. I know, that was very fast. I'm glad we got it so quickly. Come on, give me something that costs 1 gem. Treasure trove costs 1 gem. Nice. And it goes up by 5. Hell yeah. Okay. I have nothing. I have nothing. The problem is this gives me something, doesn't it? Hang on. We can consult. I can't see what it does. Does it give me anything today? I know we'll be sitting around for 30 minutes, which sucks, but... Okay. What do I not... Is it this one here? Only view the Southern Cross. It's this one here, correct? Okay. The Southern Cross. And leave. Okay. I'm so nervous I'm gonna fuck this up. Okay, and now we need 1:15. So each hour is 8 minutes. 8, 16, 24, 30. 2. In a bit. Alright, now wait like 25 to 30 minutes. Alright. Anybody got a good YouTube video that we should be watching in the interim? We could do like a quick little like react video to something. I don't know. We got 30 minutes to burn. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. What do we do for 30 minutes? See how many crates we have in the tunnel? We can do that. Yeah, we can go take a look at the crates. I'm sure I've got quite a few. Great weather we're having. I know, right? Yeah, let's go back up. We can take a look at the crates here. Quick, some recommended. I know we need something to watch for like 30 minutes. Let's go like 25 minutes. We can do like 25 minutes ish if we want it. Let's go look at our tunnel. Yeah, we could do 30 minutes of Space Jam. Heard that affair was caught on camera at Coldplate? Yeah, I have heard of that affair. That was crazy. All right, well, we're making progress through our chests here. Our crates. We still have a lot of crates to get rid of, though. There's a lot of crates to remove here. There's a lot still to get rid of. 30 minutes of Space Jam is time well spent. It is. So that's the progress on our our crates here. I know, there's a lot of crates in there. We got a lot to get rid of. I have not had the best setups when it comes to trying to get everything set up perfectly. Haven't had the best of setups on some of that stuff. Been trying. Just haven't had the best setup, so. Review the clues? Yeah. You could also get through 3/4 of the Space Jam Hamilton mashup album called Slamilton. That's amazing. Okay. We'll go to our room here, and then we'll review our clues, because I think we're good. Because it's like 1:15 p.m. Okay. That's the wrong one. I missed it. This is the right one. Alright, if we're down here long enough, this should just work. We have nothing. We drafted the bare minimum to get what we need to get done. Is there anywhere particular I need to stand in here? Or just like here? Okay. In Aries court, where the king now lays. Here. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Sacred hour, 1:15 p.m. All hail, 1:15 p.m. We're working on that. Time's passing. Will a youth approach with empty arms? We have nothing. We're good. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Have no gifts, have no gold. Don't know what the hell we're talking about with mannered charms. In the sky above, a brilliant sign. A Southern Cross has 5 stars aligned. Southern Cross. Nailed it. We got it. A patient figure. A reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So I'm assuming... No, I have no gems. I have no gems. I got rid of them. They're gone. It says 0. I'm assuming this is going to open and a key of some sort will be in there. Where we use that key? No idea. Oh, the charms line? Oh, yeah, could be. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, could very well be. That could very well be gems. And it was on day 25. It's day 25. I think we nailed this. I think we did it. I think we got everything right. Don't know how, but I think we got it right. So, now the question is, anybody got a YouTube video for us to watch for 20 minutes? What are all the statues about? So the different statues were like, I don't know. They're just like, they're all the same statue here. And these are, I mean, we could try and solve Morajai puzzles because we've solved them all once. Basically, when you opened all the Morajai boxes, which took me a minute, let me tell you. You guys already watched me struggle through one of these things. They opened up and they gave you little key cards, and that's what I wrote down here. All these little, like, poems, riddles, whatever. That's what all of those contained were the different parts of this word puzzle that we're now working out. So, yeah, all the different clues and stuff were inside of that, so. Pull up a Vine compilation? Oh, hell yeah. I love a Vine compilation. I'll turn my blueprint stuff back on. So, castle maneuver chess. I had never heard of it. So, castling is a move in chess. It consists of moving the king 2 squares towards a rook on the same rank and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. Castling is permitted only if neither the king nor the rook has previously moved. The squares between the king and the rook are vacant, and the king does not leave, cross over, or finish on a square attacked by an enemy piece. Castling is the only move in chess in which two pieces, can move at once. So essentially this is the setup you would need to be able to castle properly. So, oh, sorry with the flashbang. Didn't mean to do that one. Not really for the word puzzle? Okay, yeah. Do I need to do the word puzzle? I don't think I need to do the word puzzle anymore, right? So yeah, that's what castling was. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you guys. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can get a... Nope, that's the wrong button. Do you want to know if you need the word puzzle or not? Yeah, let me know. If I need to do the word puzzle, we can sit here and we can try and work it out. I've gotten the chess puzzle once, but I can't get the right rooms. That is the hard part. That is the really hard part, is trying to get stuff again. Castle word puzzle is important soon. Okay, let me do this then. Let me open up a Word document here so we can kind of take a look at trying to figure out the words here. Because I kind of have a sense of it, but I don't really truly know what it is. Let me open up a Word doc here that we can work on. Just kidding, my storage is full on that account. I know I'm out of storage. Stop, Google. Stop being so rude, Google. Okay. Docs. We'll get a new doc here. Blank document. Can I put documents? Can you put Google Docs into dark mode? That'd be helpful. File. Can I? Hey, Google, you can have more money. I know, freaking Google. All right, I'm not going to flashbang you entirely here. But we will go back to this screen here. A little bit of mini flashbang. Okay. So, no, I don't need any of that. So let's make this like, I don't know, 70. So we have 1, 2, 3. So I think it starts with a C, right? And then it's a space. And then we have this, and then we have another one. Okay, and then we have A. And then we have S. T. Trying to like write this out in a visual way so you guys can see it as well. T, L, E. Oh, that flashbanged you. Sorry, my bad. I'm just trying to remove your guys' eyesight apparently. Sorry. Okay, and then the hints we've gotten were, we had D space OOR C space X. So like, is this supposed to be an X? And then we had E space T. So that might be a T. But then I don't know where these other ones would fit into. So would this be a D space OOR? Let's try that. So if we did D space OOR. Okay. And then I have I space IOO. So I space IOO. No, that wouldn't make sense because there's a double O here. It's fine, we don't need to see. Because we also had CA and then I think maybe a T here as well. Because we had cat, CA space over 1 and down 1, T. I think. And then we had D space OOR. Then we had I space I O O, which doesn't make sense with any of this. Yeah, that's where the cat hint is coming from, Roxy. Yeah, absolutely. The cat one's related. There's one on the back of a door, and then there's one on the back of a statue in the one of the green rooms. I can't remember what it's called. One of the green rooms is where we picked up all these little things at. And then I don't know where the CX came from, and I don't remember where this ET came from. Castle. Do I have any of these right? I have no idea. I sure hope time's still passing by in the game. That'd be sucky if we just sat here doing this and it didn't actually pass time in the game. You think so? Okay. Let me see if I can write this out here on the whiteboard. See if maybe the whiteboard will help me figure this out a little bit. Because that's kind of what we have right now. I'm just trying to think here. Is it supposed to make words? If so, the first one could be codex. That's a good thought. Could be. I don't know. It's a mix of words, your new language, and numbers. Oh, wait. The new language that we learned in, like, what, grade 8, right? We have to read this in our new language? Oh, God. I forgot we learned a new language. I completely forgot about that. So... Castle spells down this way. So if we did I space I-O-O. So if we did this at the top as in C-I-X and then space I-O-O, does that give me anything? And then E still gives me a T there. C-A gives me a T is there. 6 something sit maybe? Maybe the D was a single space, because that would make more sense if it was D space O-O-R. Maybe I fucked up the number of spaces. That would make more sense if that was how that was, because that would actually fit everything then. I must have messed that up. So does it look something like this then? So 6 AD. We have a space still here. And then S. You do need that puzzle. Yeah, okay. S I T. And then T O blank. And then L O R. And then E blank T. Is this on the right track here? One letter is incorrect. Shit. Is it having to do with the DI thing that I fucked up somehow? Because I don't remember where I found all these, so the problem is I gotta, like... I gotta remember where I found... I know one was on the back of the secret passageway door. And then there was one on the green room, which I think is where I got the CAT. No, CAT was the other one. I swear I copied that right. I don't know where I got the ET and the X from. I don't remember where I got that from. C space X. It's not sit, the T is wrong. Does the T go here then? For cat? Does the cat T go here? Otherwise, everything else is correct. Okay, cool. So does the cat T go here then? I'm guessing? Oops. D space. No, I don't. I may have pictures. That's a good point. I probably did take photos. That's a good point. Not there either. What the fuck? Is cat all the way down? Is that the T from cat? Way the hell down here? So is this still a blank then? Is that the T from cat? No way, that's the T from cat, right? T is only offset by 1 block. Huh. Okay, let me see if I can find the photos of everything here. Let me see if I have them. I should have them. Let's see. I should have noted the time of how long we actually needed to wait so I had an understanding of how long we had. I forgot to do that. So we don't have any gauge on how much time we have. I should have photos of that stuff. Let me scroll back here on my phone and see if I can find it. If I find it, I'll pull it up on the computer as well. I should have it, I think. There's our vocabulary in the new language. That's roughly the right day. No, I'm sure I have photos somewhere. There's no way I did this that long ago, right? That's the end of June. If you're in here when the times come, it should just proceed. Okay, cool. I forgot to look just to like give us a sense of our time here. Damn, did I not take photos? Out of everything else I've taken photos of, did I seriously not take photos of these? I'm an idiot. I'm not seeing photos of it. I swore I would have taken photos. I'm a dum-dum for not taking photos. I can tell you that much, though. There's Stardew Valley photos. There's Date Everything photos, because of course I took a photo of my password and Date Everything. The letter we had to translate. I still haven't translated that letter, have I? No, I have not translated that. There's a letter I haven't translated. I forgot about that. We still have a letter to translate. I forgot about that entirely. Okay. I never translated the letter we had from one of the Sanctum puzzles. The T in the cat is used here as just pictures. It's difficult to tell where it goes. Yeah. So is it... It's not... It's clue time? Yeah. So it's not here, you said. Is it not here either, then? Because if everything's right as this sits here, then it's either this T or it's this one right here, right? So it's got to be this one. Not here, is what you're saying. This is wrong. So it's this T here, then? Because otherwise, nothing else fits. As if assuming I wrote them down right. A different T. Oh my god. So it's not here and it's not here. Do I have another letter? Is it here and I have the R wrong? Like, or does it go here? It's still an additional T. I am confused. It goes in one of the empties. Is it here then? It's lot. So where the fuck did the R come from? How do I get an R? How do I have an R and how does it go on the O's? Is the R correct or is the R wrong? And then where was the R go? I'm so confused. Is the yes to here at the bottom? I know they don't have to be in English because we have a new language. The very bottom. Okay, that did not make sense based on the cat photo at all. I'll tell you that much. That really didn't make sense. So we're missing one clue here. So can we fill this in based on context from our other stuff? Let me pull up the photo of our other language here. Can we make this work just with straight up context here and brute force this? Let me find our thing that explains our language. Because I did take a photo of that. And we also have a letter to transcribe, so we could try doing that too. Tomb hasn't opened. We're good. The language is translating parts of these words? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Where is my photo? Okay. So we have this one, and we have this one. So these are our two languages that we have, language parts that we have to work with here. Okay. So C. Do we have anything that works with a C? C-I-X. Anything that has an X anywhere? No. Cool. The missing is actually in English. Okay. Because ETT doesn't mean anything, as far as I can tell. Parts of it. Oh my god, this is crazy. I don't even see a CI anywhere. Save this. First 3 lines will be math. 6 add 6 to... Not all the cipher is in Arahan. You could get the first word. So 6 add 6 is 12. Lore is word. 6 add 6. Something, maybe 2 word. ETT. I don't know what ETT means. 6 ain't 6. Okay. I'm assuming there's one clue somewhere that fills in these other 3 blanks that I've just missed somewhere in my my journeys here. The Romans knew. Oh, hang on. Is that 40? God, I don't know my fucking Roman numerals. Roman numerals. C is 100. Okay. Is it 109 then? Are they 109? Right? So if that's 109. Okay, so 109. Something AD. 109 add 6 would be 115. If it's a mix of language and Roman numerals. I'm also assuming an add and then an X here. Lore equals word. What does ETT equal? What is ETT? Ah, 1:15, yeah. Could be 1:15 p.m. Yeah, 1:15 pops up again. That's a good connection. I somehow didn't make that connection. We're literally waiting for 1:15 to happen. Please tell me time is actually passing right now, because I'm just assuming it is. I really should have checked to know how close we are, or if we, like, waited too long. I think we're getting close. We should be within, like, 5 minutes, I think. Because I think we did this about starting at midnight. You'll know when it's been time? Okay. Yeah, the grass is still moving, which makes me think the game's still moving in time. We're still good. Nothing's happened. I don't want to be out of this room when the time gets close. It's too late for me to go back and check time. I'm too scared to leave the room at this point. Because then we fucked up and we need to spend stars. We would need to lose stars to get back to this point. So it would put us back so long. Have I been to classroom 8? I've almost gotten there. I've drafted all the classrooms, had 16 re-rolls, could not draft my final classroom. 16 re-rolls, I couldn't get it. I was like, okay, the RNG hates me. Hates me. ETT. What would ETT be? I'm looking for like an et ending, but I don't see et. 2 word. 115. Add. Partner, I got a B on the test? Oh, that makes me so nervous about the test. I have all the answers to all the quizzes and all the different grades. Like, is it not just going over that, or is it taking that information and extrapolating? I'm assuming it's taking that information and extrapolating? Because I know all the answers to the tests, and I have a lot of notes for it and a lot of stuff. It is taking it and extrapolating. Okay. I have all the photos of the maps. I have everything. I have photos of all of the maps, which are very helpful. I have photos of all of them. When we get to do the test, I'm literally going to open like all of my notes on my other monitor here just so I have everything. Take a peek real quick. Let me find them real fast here. That's a letter. Oh, they're back a ways. They're back a long ways. Come on, where are my photos at? Okay, which map specifically do we need? Did anyone write down when we started waiting? No, DB. I think that's what I should have. I think it was roughly midnight, so we are a little bit past, so we should be really close. That's why I'm scared to like step outside and go check anything else. Any compass rose or directions? Okay. I have. Well, here, let me just do this. I can do this. So here's the ones I've got. Devoted Circle, Seeker of Signs, Fenmora, Majora Veja, Isle of Aracy, Three of Tides, Edisphere, Arindia, North Circle, Spiral of Stars, the South Key. Ooh, hang on. The South Key. Does that have something to do with what we're doing now? Or no? That feels... the word south is making me think it's relevant. I also have this, which I have no really clue what this is for. Is 115 degrees marked on here? Written at the top of the previous era. Et sphere. Ooh. 115 adds 6 to word et. I have no idea what that is talking about. If you go to the Google Doc, maybe you can get a rough idea. Look at doc version with history with timestamps. How do I do that, DB? I don't know. Yo, Roxy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Last edited 10 minutes ago. So we've at least been in the document for a while. Okay. Well, we made progress on that. That's good to know. We know more of that. I'm going to just click back into the game at this point because I'm too scared of not being in the game when things happen. Hopefully time is still passing. I'm scared it hasn't been. I'm scared it hasn't been passing, but file version history to see version. Okay. Let me do that real quick. File, see version history. All right, 1212 is when I opened the document originally. So we've got to be close if time was still passing. So assuming time is still passing, we got to be real close. Et sphere, where was the map located in reference to the other maps near it in the game? Ooh. It's a good question. I'll have to look. I'm scared to click out of the game at all. We've got to be so damn close, right? Like, yeah, music playing so time has to be... That's what I was thinking, too. Like, time has to be passing, right? In terms of where it was... That sphere... Did I take a photo of everything? I think I might have. Just knock my whiteboard off. You're good, Lucy. We're good, sis. We're good. So Et sphere was the big one. Okay. I swear I took a picture of, like, the whole classroom. So it looks like the Et sphere was on the right-hand side of it. I think hemisphere. So we had Aurisphere and the other one. So it would have been the Eastern Hemisphere. The right-hand side. It would have been the Eastern Hemisphere. So our countries are in the East. Eastern Hemisphere. I have it. So is it underneath? Does it go hang on, let me do this. So if it's ETT at the bottom, I'm so confused. Et sphere East Hemisphere. ETT equals East, then? So ETT equals East? I said it. Okay. So ETT equals East. And the bottom row is ETT, then. So ETT equals East. So does that mean that ORR equals West? ORR equals West, then, if it's the Or sphere? Just by, you know, like logic, taking the logic along? Must be. Can this open? We had, okay. If it doesn't open at, oh! It happened. Oh, 1:30, I'm sorry, not 1:15. Wait, what do I do now? Wait, what? Is this where I need this now? Oh, God. Aren't both of the Aries in the west, so be the others a Rahan one? No, all the Aries and stuff are all in the east. If you're looking at the map of 8, they're all on the right-hand side, which would be the east side if you go by traditional compass rose. Great. Okay, so now we need this. Okay. So 115... Wait, was 115 right if it was 130 was the magic number? Did I fuck that up somehow? I see east, south, west, and north here. So it's a puzzle we gotta figure out. Okay. Oh my God. 115 is correct. Okay, we did it. Wait, so now what? Exactly, DB. Okay, so 6 add... Oh boy. Okay, I need to bring all of our stuff back on here. I'm so confused. I don't think we need all of these, but I'm bringing them all back on here. Let me find my Et sphere. Here. Where's my Et sphere? That's the Aurisphere. Okay. Here's my Et sphere. Right? So, I have to be honest with you, one of the clues you would have deciphered in classroom 8. Okay? Grade 8. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Aljor will teach Nevlor. The large house is towards the east. Ovet. Ah, ETT. Ovet. East would be east. That makes sense. Okay, yes. I see. I will swim at dawn. El swim Nevdal. I won't read at night. Redel nigh. The branches of the tree are old. Ventrivian, I think is what that one was. Or Trevenven. The trunk of the tree is small. Manav tree. Patience. My brain doesn't work. Okay. Let's think through this here. So Et would have come from classroom 8. Okay, we got that there. Lore meant word, right? Lore was word. Lore was word. Okay, so 115 or 109 add 6 to the word east. So 115, I don't know what 115 adds 6 to the word east. The word east is 5, add 6 would be 11, but how does 11 connect? 126? Slow down, okay. Let's go line by line here. I still have a couple of blanks here is the problem. Let's just pull this back up. I have a couple of blanks here, so we got to figure these blanks out here. So, we know that this translates to 109, right? I'm assuming that this means add. Math stops and clues take over to proceed. Okay. I'm assuming this is add, as in addition. I'm guessing that this is equal to the number 6. And I'm guessing that this is just 2. Or no, that couldn't be just 2. So what does TO mean? Do we know a TO anywhere? And then this means word, and this means east. It will be 3 letters, yeah. So have I learned anything with TO in it that would make sense in this new language? Is it a new language thing? Doesn't appear there. Doesn't appear to be a new language thing. Add 6 word east. The Rotunda directory. There's a Rotunda directory? I'm not aware of a Rotunda directory. A picture. Tov is toward. Oh, T-O-V. Tov. Toward. Ah. Toward. Okay, so 109, add 6, toward, word, toward, word east. Is that correct? I still don't know how to apply this. Not correct, but not far off. Is it just this line here that we're fucked up on? Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out in context, I guess. So we have... We're starting at 130 here in the game. Which direction does the rotunda rotate? Clockwise, I believe. I believe clockwise. So... Rotate clockwise. Okay. 109. So do we... What is 109 in this? Do we start at... Is that the time is 109? So we'd start at 109? And then we would go to 115, which would have been up here. Right? I'm pointing this at 3 here. Counterclockwise. Does the rotunda go counterclockwise? I swore it was clockwise. I'm trying to think. I went in, hit it, it went... It goes clockwise. Almost sure of that. Think high school locker. Oh. Tor is like rotate? Rotate word east? No? Okay. I'm there, but my brain is not. My brain's very smooth. So if it's like a, I'm trying to remember how to do a fucking combination lock. It's been so goddamn long since I've done one. You start on the first number, you turn right to the next number, spin back around past it to the. Oh, fuck! I don't remember how to do a lock. Oh my god. How to open a combination lock. Fuck me. To open a 3-sequence combination lock, you typically need to dial the combination in specific sequences, right 3 times to the first number, left 2 times to the second number, and right 1 time to the third number. Is that correct? So stupid. 4th grade map might have something interesting. I mean, we've gone through them, haven't we? Or is it... Which one of these frickin' things? Is it this? It may not be that complicated, but you underestimate how dumb I am. The south key. If this is the key... Not this one? This one, then. Yeah, it says rot on it. Okay. So is this so what's our 3 numbers then? Are our 3 numbers 109, 115, 130? If we're looking for 3 specific numbers to this for the combination, right? What's our 3 numbers? So if this is our rotational thing we need, I'm gonna get rid of this and this, and the sphere thing. You're overthinking a little bit, but we're getting very close. Ugh, classic me overthinking something. Rotation is clockwise, so then rot would be... I'm not making that connection. Whatever you're hinting at, it's just not clicking for me. Oh, so Tor is counterclockwise. So if it is Tor, then it's counterclockwise. Oh my god, I'm dumb. So 109, add 6, counterclockwise, word east. So would our first number be 109? Our second number be 115? Or is our first number 130? And then 109, and then 115? God, I feel dumb here. Okay, let's move these windows out of the way. I feel very slow and very thick. And not in a good way. Forget about 130. Forgotten. Look closer at the clock. Okay. North, east, south, west. We have the infinity symbol. Wind, rewind, press button. Who said make 130? Word east. 130 just was what's on here to start. That's the time that it opened at, is 130. That's why 130 is what I'm saying. I know it has words on it. I know it has north, south, east, and west on it. So you know it starts at 115. Okay, the castle puzzle gives you the code. Think more abstract than just a combo lock number. Ooh. I don't know if I can think more. Okay. So, if it starts at 109, right? Is this how we open a thing? Start where you know. Okay, we'll start at 109. 109. So if we add 6, right, to 115, do we need to press the button every time? Or just 115, okay. Now turn counterclockwise to the word east. And press the button. Oh my god. That was hard. The Key of Aries, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. What the hell do I do with this? What do I do with this? Where does this go? Do I just need to use this on a locked room now? Oh my god. Oh, this game really makes me question my intelligence. Let me tell you. Now to find what the key does. Do I lose the key now? Or is this just stay open now? I don't have to come back here every day now? Is this like the time lock in the what you call it? It's permanently open. Cool. If I switch chess pieces, is this still open? So this is like the diary key. It's always here if I want to come find it. Okay, cool. So how do we use this? This will never close. Oh, thank God. Time for meditation. The monk's journey. Oh no. The bishop's just gone forever? That's okay. We didn't need the bishop anyways. Holy. Alright, now we can play the rest of the day out. Oh my god. Oh. This game is insane. The fact that it was one person that made this, right? Or like a small team. I know it was an indie game, but like, holy shit. The levels in this game is just ridiculous. Oh my. Okay. Key of Aries. Oh, hi, Sweet Pea. Where are you going? Yeah? I have cats. Okay, you can go. Here, let's not go that way. Okay. Hop down, please. Thank you. Oh, Lucy. Sweet child. Okay. Now I can grab shit, right? Now we're good to grab shit. We don't have to worry about that anymore, I'm assuming. Oh boy. All right. So, Key of Aries. It has the same Oh no, I was thinking it had the 8 logo. The clock thing, yeah, it took the devs like 9 or 10 years to build this game, yeah. So, I'm already dead-ended. It doesn't matter. I'm literally already dead-ended. I forgot I just straight up like burned the entire day here. Because I dead-ended everything. I said, fuck it, whatever. There's nothing even I can do. Everything's already dead-ended. Crazy. 2 realms have the same color banner. Yeah, we don't even need that anymore. We've already solved all of our Sanctum puzzles. Yo, Joey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. Well, I guess at this point, I feel like we should just be updating the goals board, yeah? Has there been anything you've encountered that required a key that you haven't been able to open? The diary, which I know exactly where that key is and how to draft that room, just haven't been able to get those 2 to line up. Trying to think of anywhere else I've had a key that I couldn't open something. Wait, is this the right room? Am I in the right spot already somehow? Backed out a second. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Am I literally somehow in the right room for this key? What was in here? Just said 2 realms have the same color banner, which doesn't matter to me anymore because I think it was Sanctum puzzle related, which I've already solved all those. Key I haven't been able to unlock at all. I don't think there's anything I haven't been able to unlock. Okay, disregard. No, I don't think there's anything I haven't been able to unlock. If it's achievable relatively easily through something I've already done, sure, give me a hint. You're not as zen as the outside. I think we call it a day, because one, we're done drafting anyways. Like, we're screwed with it at this point. Unless it's doable now, even without drafting. Paid attention to the letters in the treasure trove. I haven't necessarily always opened them. I'll be honest. I think I've written some of them down. I haven't really paid all that much attention to them, honestly. I think we wrote a few down. Because I thought those were all Sanctum puzzle related, but maybe I'm just dumb. What have I written down here? Security footage. Treasure trove. The green memos you find in this room will be false. Or will always be true. That's false. Green memos in the white boxes are always lies. So this is a lie. 2 realms do not have the same color banner. But I'm pretty sure 2 did. I thought 2 did have the same color banner. Key opens something related to another puzzle. Those notes, that's how I felt while playing this game. Veil, it is crazy. It is crazy how many notes I have. I'm on page 32 of my physical notes, I think. 30, 31. I need to keep numbering these so I know. 31. 32. Yeah, 32 pages of physical notes. Kind of nutty. So, let me write this one down, I guess. What box is this in? Oh my god, where'd my notes go? Started with one note on my desktop, and I was like, nah, I need paper, and then I bought a notebook. Yeah, I've just grabbed a notebook off my shelf. I was like, I can tell I'm gonna need a notebook for this. Okay, I've already passed this one. I think it was like page 24. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is a white box. Can I even see what was on it anymore? Oh, okay. White box fire logo. So, white box fire logo, green note, and it says 2 realms. Because I haven't always had a key that I wanted to burn on this. The PowerPoint needs to be shared. If I made a PowerPoint, over 400 screenshots? Oh my god. I mean, I have so many photos in here that I've been having to like pull from just to be able to try to solve stuff. And the reason I didn't like add them into everything is just because like I want to be able to like have stuff, you know, there for you guys to be able to see and stuff. 2 realms have the same color banner. Okay. Have the Same color banner. I don't think that's... Is that true? Hang on. I can tell you if it's true or not here. I can easily tell you if it's true or not because I've done all of them already. Okay, Arch Aries is red. Arindia Aries is black. Or no. God, I always get these mixed up. Fen Aries is red. Arindia is blue, black. Or no, Arindia was blue. Oh my god. I get these screwed up every time in my head. Hang on. I know I've got notes on these colors here somewhere. You think it's true? Any other letters you wrote down? I think that's all I've written down from here. So Arindia was blue, Fen Aries was red, Araha was violet, I think. Kororika was orange, Arch Aries was yellow, Nuance I think was orange. Trying to remember exactly. Because we had white, orange, black, violet, green, white, yellow, pink, and red. I don't quite remember all of them. Slide 44 of the PowerPoint. Pay attention to letters. It'll help you continue with the puzzle. Okay. Because I haven't always opened this chest because I haven't always had a key with me. Or had one I wanted to spend on this. But if this is what I need to start doing, then we need to start drafting the treasure trove and always opening. So I've had white box with a white crescent moon. Green and it was a green memo that said, the green memos you will find in this room will always be true. But that's false because I had a blue box with an orange crescent moon that said green memos in white boxes are always lies. But I didn't notate the note color on that. So that's fun. How many sanctum keys do I have? All of them. I've already completed all the sanctum puzzles. Done all of them. We actually had the last one earlier today. This is white fires on this, right? Orange fires. Orange fire, orange fire. Oh boy. Every time I think I've figured something out, this game just tosses me another little puzzle. You guys are right. Every time we think we're done, or getting close. I don't think these matter anymore, but I still got some distance to go. So these do matter, Sarah, and that's what I'm finding out, is these do matter now that I have the Key of Aries. Yeah, it's a whole other arc with these puzzles now. Like, it's like how the little notes that we've had in, like, the Nook and stuff. Do we have a Nook I could show you? How, like, in the Nook, there was, like, the little note that you saw. It's like, hey, you should probably get a notebook. And then one of the things was, like, in lowercase, but you didn't realize it until it became relevant 90 hours of the game later. Like, it's just all the silly stuff that this game does with you. Okay, I think at this point, we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. Especially now that we know the Aries key is there all the time. And then I think we update our goals board, because we have a lot of updating to do on the goals board here, I feel like. Okay. So I'm going to hit save and quit here. Going to switch our scenes here. Do that. Quit game. Okay. Turn on a little background music here. Notice the lowercase bridge in the pantry was so excited I wasn't crazy. Right. Do you have to do the puzzle each time, but the clock will always be up? I don't think so. I think it's just good to go. It's there now. I think it's just there to go. Good to go in there now. Okay. Let's update our goals board here, because I feel like we have a lot of updating to do. Oh, okay. I'm going to actually go standing mode for this here. Let's raise the desk up here. Why is my my camera's... My camera's having a freak out. Write the answer down just in case. I still have it written down. It's on... It's on my whiteboard. I've got it on my little whiteboard. I've got it on my little whiteboard. This will not be getting erased. Do not worry. I have it written down. Okay. So, let's do the big board here. Let's get our goals updated, because holy crap. Let me pull this in here. Okay. So, chess puzzle, chess term. We can erase that. I still kind of want to figure out the murder plot stuff, but the murder plot is really just like, I know it exists. I don't know if there's anything for us to really learn about that. Power hammer is just still in my coat check. Lore on our mom. I don't know how much lore there is left on our mom here, but potentially more. Conspiracy is kind of related to the lore on our mom. Letter number 5 in the drafting room. We did figure that out. We do need to buy out the gift shop still. We do need to get rid of tunnel crates still. I think we can erase 46 tunnel supports. That was just a thought someone had. Blue tents, yes. Blue door, blue room, yes. Emails, new, yes. I think we can erase Metro and Courtyard Heist. Okay, so things to add. First and foremost, study. We need the study for the closed exhibit. Please excuse my horrendous handwriting. Okay, we need the study for the closed exhibit. We need night for the armory. Okay, we need the night for the armory. We need treasure trove letters. Okay. And that somehow gets us help with the Aries key. So there's that added. And then we need trophies. So I'm going to add trophies. Because at this point, we need trophies to unlock the ability to even purchase the blue tents, which help us. So, does this look like an accurate, updated list of everything we need to do right now? Is there anything I'm missing that we've gone over today that I should have added here that I haven't? Murder plots, just I want more lore. Study for the closed exhibit, so that way we add that to the drafting pool. Power hammer, that's just for me to know. Lore on our mom, because I'm curious. Conspiracy, because I'm curious. Night for the armory, that would be our last two missing floor plans and would get that trophy. We need to buy out the gift shop, which I think is a trophy in its own right. Tunnel crates, we need to keep doing our laboratory setups to do that. Treasure trove letters will somehow do something with the Aries key. Is that how we get the red crown? Is the Aries key? Oh, okay. I'm making connections here. That's how we get the red crown, isn't it? Ah, we're coming full circle. Okay. I don't think so. It looks good. Okay, I think we're right here. The only other thing I could think to add here would be oh my god, I already forgot what it was. There was something else I was going to add here, and I forgot what it was. Well, it obviously wasn't that important. I think that's all we need. Night for armory, conspiracy, buy out the gift shop, tunnel crates. I think that's where we're at on stuff. I think we're good on that stuff at this point. Oh. Ascend the whole fucking thing. My title on Twitch today. Ascend the fucking throne. Wait, or do we need the... Okay, do we need the blue crown to do that, or do we need the red crown to do that? I'm assuming we need the blue crown, because we're reclaiming Arindia, right? So we need the blue crown to ascend the throne? Retake Arindia? Or am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like... I'm assuming that we needed the blue crown from 46. No? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to add that on there. Ascend throne. Okay. I think that's it updated. I think that's everything updated goal-wise. Hopefully. Hopefully that's everything. I think that's everything. Holy crap. Okay, well, we made great progress tonight, honestly. I'm very proud of our progress. So, we will be back playing more Blueprints on Saturday. Hopefully doing a longer day. Hoping for that. Everything so far. I know, that's the problem with this game, is it's just everything so far, which is crazy. I think that's everything we needed to do tonight, or at least we could do tonight. I do need to get some sleep. So I think that we probably call things here for the night, and I go get some sleep. You guys go get some sleep, and we come back on Saturday, and we try again, and we try to knock off as many more of these things as we can. I think that's the game plan. Deal? 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 All right, deal.